You can let me do it.
Crew, utility business agrees to the holding ring now. The holding ring is where I am standing. Please make your way here promptly.
we've got to remember that the world can work. There's no on switch.
Guess what I want to sleep. It's so cute. Right, hang on, there's a problem here. Oh, there. Shut up, please. Right. My mother. What's the link? Oh, it didn't ring the padlock.
Oh, right here.
Oh, you got it there. Oh, good on you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Great National Dog Show is about to commence our final day with the utility group, judged by Antonio Oliveira. And we will start with the Peter.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2024 Dogs New Zealand Arena Pro Plan
National
National
Dog Show.
Our judge today is Antonio Oliveira, all the way from Salvador, Bahia, Brazil. He's been judging dogs for 30 years. He owns boxers, chihuahuas, dobermans, and rottweilers. His music, he likes classical music, Louis Armstrong, and Barry Manilow. It's eclectic.
That's eclectic. Right. Right. Next is the ring is the Bernese Mountain Dog. One of about 4 Swiss breeds.
That's been a big winning dog curse, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's done really well, this dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very lucky in New Zealand because we're beautiful dogs.
Beautiful dogs. And here we have the giant schnauzer by the look of it. What's that, the Russian pig?
Oh, what we're going to have? Let's do the Russian thing.
I think it was a Russian black terrier.
Yeah.
I think I've got it wrong.
Oh, what? The commentator's telling us where they are. We're okay.
Oh, they're right.
This is quite, I like judging this group because I'm going to bend down.
Exactly, me too.
All the big
Absolutely. I'm just looking at the amount of sparkle and glitter we've got today, which is fantastic with the lights. Everybody is like a razzle dazzle for the final day.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
like to see all their suits. They all dress up for the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
day,
it's
don't they?
lovely, yeah.
It hasn't been the best of weeks. It's been raining and
Cold, wet. Welcome to fielding. Yeah, this is a local dog to here. What do they say? Guardian of the home,
yeah, well,
homestead.
I don't want to make one.
Yeah, don't break in. And here's the absolutely massive mastiff, they say. Absolutely outweighs most humans. Very ancient breed.
These people are from all around the country. We've got Australia.
Yep. Yep. Here's the mastiff from Italy. Very popular. Amazing, striking blue colour.
Newfoundland.
There you go.
This dog came all the way in from Canada.
Yep, which is his home turf from Newfoundland. Rubble.
Rubble.
Rubble?
Yeah, rubble.
Rubble, yeah, rubble.
Portuguese water dog.
Here we go. Portuguese water dog, obviously from Portugal. Multi-purpose, a Portuguese water dog. Used to be able to help fishermen, yeah.
That's not really it.
Yeah, fishermen and their nets. There's a bit of confusion of these water dogs as to which group they are. Here's the Japanese Shiba Inu. No, we have the miniature schnauzer. One of the 3 sizes of schnauzers. This is also a local dog. This dog is from Danneberg.
You know that
Shiba Inu.
Shiba Inu, shown by Georgia Kalman. She was born in the dog run, and here we've got a Siberian Husky, and this lovely lady is from Featherstone.
lots of locals.
Yeah, lots of locals here. Yeah, where the locals have done well.
St. Bernard.
And Gary with some Bernard.
All the way from Napier.
Yeah, from Napier. Another Swiss breed. This boy is not local, but we let him come anyway. He's from Auckland.
Auckland, yeah.
Auckland. Through and through.
And finding the Samoy.
Finding the Samoyed. I'm not sure where this one's from.
Ladies and gentlemen, our utility group.
Utility group. These are the dogs that do something.
Can we get the baby puppies to the holding room, please? Utility baby puppies to the holding room.
So Mr. Oliveira is going to look at the dogs, and then he is going to select the best 4 in his opinion.
You place them 4 to 4.
Yeah, fourth to first. So we're here with the Japanese Akita. And here the Alaskan Malamute. We call them the freight train of the north. There's Linda with her Bernese Mountain Dog. It's interesting that all the Bernese, the Swiss Mountain Dogs are all this black, white and tan colour. And here we are. This is indeed a black Russian Terrier, not a giant schnauzer as previously announced.
Let's look at each other.
Yeah, no, yeah.
What's that?
Another one you wouldn't want to meet on a dark night.
No.
Developed by the Russian military. It's not actually a terrier at all. More of a guarding, protective breed. And here's the boxer, or the old Bullenbeißer. Really popular family pet. And a friend of mine used to say, you've got to be the best looking person at your house if you've got a boxer. And here's a bull mastiff, which is the poacher's friend. So designed to knock you down and hold you while the gamekeeper caught up with you. And here Mr. Doberman's invention, the tax collector that needed protection. So we have an all-purpose working dog with a Doberman. Supposed to have some strength but also with elegance. And here we have the Italian breed, the Cane Corso, which was a guardian of the home and the homestead, and a general purpose working and utility dog in Italy. Another one that you'd hesitate to break in. And here's the big boy. Used to be called the Old English Mastiff, now just called the Mastiff. And here we have the Italian answer to the Mastiff. These dogs have become increasingly popular in New Zealand. Another dog that's really massive bone, massive head, very impressive. Still has to be agile. And here we have the Newfoundland, of course the Water dog dream, swim, powerful.
I think he's a bit of a favourite this week.
Yeah, he's a favourite this week. He's a very popular dog as Rubble. I always wonder who weighs more, Rubble or Sonia.
I think it's the dog.
Who's a diminutive woman, shall we say. He's won very well since he first arrived in the country from the native Canada. And here we have the Portuguese water dog. And that unique clip on the water dog is supposed to free up his hind legs for swimming and the hair on the chest to protect him from the cold water. Similar to the poodle in terms of the reason for the clip. And then we have the miniature schnauzer, which is, a very efficient ratter and micer in the stables, bred down from the original standard schnauzer. A very, very popular family pet all over the world. Very good little guard dogs actually too, the miniature schnauzer. And then here we have young Georgia Cohen, who's, she wasn't quite born by the side of the ring, but almost, with her Shiba Inu. Yeah. And Georgia's in the junior handler final today, so she's showing the Shiba and then going to dash over to the other ring, no doubt.
An important day for her.
Yep, very important day to her.
Junior handlers. The winner of our junior handlers competition will be representing New Zealand.
Yes, fabulous prize.
Yeah.
Here's Desiree from Featherston with her lovely Siberian Husky, who is actually, I think, a Canterbury dog.
South Islander, right?
Yeah. I think it's people showing the purple. So here's the St Bernard, from the hospice in the middle of the Swiss Alps, who was supposed to go out and had a keg of brandy attached to the chest. Apparently that's more folklore than fact, but I always thought it was a great option. And here was another one who was nearly born by the side of the ring.
That's the Rottweiler.
Yes, the Rottweiler, and
the man?
No, the man, Stephen, not the Rottweiler. No, I think this Rottweiler was born at home. Stephen's a former junior handler.
He's represented us.
He has represented us at Crufts. And here we have the absolute smiling Samoyed, the all-purpose farm dog of the Samoyed people. And again, another delightful pet and known by its distinctive smile.
Samoyed feet always fascinate me.
They do, yes, they've got snowshoes.
Snowshoes, yeah.
Anybody like us I badly want to trim them up with a pair of scissors, but it's not required. Yep, so fit.
They should be long, flattish,
Yep.
and spread.
And spread, yeah. Everything
Yeah.
we don't want in a gun dog usually. Yeah, no, but fantastic. And they sort of adapt to purpose. And they've got fur on the inside of their ears as well. To survive in the Arctic. Right, here we go. Rottweiler, number 4. Good.
Third place.
Third place. That's the Samoyed. Fantastic. Great one.
In second place,
The boxer.
His own breed.
The sparkling suit was the deciding factor.
His own breed.
Yeah, that's a high honour.
is the group.
Yeah. Here we go.
There we go. Oliveira's moving from.
He's got it. Yes.
Oh,
The favorite.
favourite, lovely.
Yes.
Lovely rubble. Just imagine how many hours of blow drying that is on that dog.
She's been back and forth Auckland twice. That's a 6-hour trip for her.
Yeah,
Just to blow dog and back that dog ready to go.
yeah. So she looks after him absolutely beautifully.
Yes.
Little challenge.
Oh well, there's our Oh, utility
utility
group all over.
Now no, not yet, no, because we've got the baby puppies.
Oh, that's right. We've got all the.
Yeah, we've got the classes. So this is the age group classes. So it's a little bit complicated because if one of the 1 to 4, the placings of 1 to 4 comes from a particular age class, they automatically win that. So we will have some age classes and some will be what we call automatic. In other words, that dog has already won that by being placed in the group. Okay, so here we have the Kita.
Yeah.
Which these are aged between 3 and 6 months, and sometimes they think it's playtime, which is wonderful to see actually, because they are only babies. So we've got the St. Bernard. Again, another one who's convinced. Look at that,
All these babies are in front of me.
and they isn't that adorable? Rottweiler, and this is the erstwhile
From
partner of the former Rottweiler, so she's got to show the baby. Suzanne's got to show the baby. So he's taking things a little more seriously than the first two. But again, and then here is Samoyed, which is always absolutely beautiful baby puppies.
just 4 baby puppies this year.
4 baby puppies. It's a big week if you're travelling away with a baby puppy, so sometimes people don't come.
Yeah, this is the 5th day of showing for us. So.
Yeah, 5th day of showing, so these dogs will be, can be potentially very tired. Not to mention the owners.
Our little group were from the junior and open classes.
So it's quite incredible to think how much weight this dog has grown from birth to three months, 4 months. It's incredible.
Something you can hold in your hand from birth.
Yeah, to that. In 3 months is phenomenal.
Unreal.
I know, all of these, these big breeds, so they grow, you just about to see them grow before your eyes.
It's a well-trained little
Yes,
puppy,
he's
isn't
a
it?
well-trained puppy. Rottweilers are a good training specimen. Samoyed.
There is a glittery suit, isn't it?
It is a glittery suit. It's
It's
a
very smart.
It's the lights that are picking them up. They look wonderful. It's lovely to see exhibitors get into the spirit of the final day. Mr. Olivier is helping to build the atmosphere ringside because it is still quite early in the morning. Oh, there we go. Look at that, the cuddle rug. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have to say the venue's looking very good. The planting and things are looking fantastic at the Manfield Event Centre.
Rottweiler puppy. Husky Rottweiler puppy. Rottweiler puppy, this is your last call.
So here we have the puppies, and these are aged 6 to 12 months. So we have the Bernese Mountain Dog,
Siberian Husky.
Siberian Husky. This is the lighter of the Husky breeds.
St. Bernard.
And this dog is, between 6 and 12 months. Look at the size of him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. shown by Ashley, who is another one who was born at the side of the ring, and her family are very well known for their St Bernards. And Pekingese. Yeah, I've always thought it was an interesting combination. Yep. Yeah, had the Pekingese. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I realised that Diane told me yesterday this is the first time she's actually won Best of Breed at the National with the Pekingese. She's won everything else. She finally won Best of Breed at the National. So here we go.
All competitors, when you're doing your group, can you please leave by the far gate? Leave by the far gate and not running into the room through.
What's Mr. Oliveira going to do? Here we go. Again, these are still puppies, so still really playful. And this one will probably outweigh Ashley, who's not a very tall, large person. No, she's going to try and get him right.
Can you please report properly for the holding room, please? You will be stretched.
Siberian Husky, lovely win.
We have intermediate Bernese 007, intermediate Bernese 007.
Yes. It must have been a junior, so junior is already automatically won the junior group.
Intermediate boxer this is your last group.
And of course a win in this group means that you will go through to the final for Best in Show later in the day, or your age class and show. Yeah, there we are. There's the junior group.
It's the second in the group. The runner-up.
Yep, runner-up, but automatically means that it's junior group. Lovely win for a young dog to be placed in the group. And so now we move on to intermediate, and these dogs are 2 to 3 years old.
Our intermediate class, starting with the Bernese.
No, another Bernese mountain dog. And this Bernese mountain dog comes from Wellington and is owned by Julia Bryce, who's a vet. And that young lady's been showing Julia's dogs for many, many years. Yep. And Kana Corso again, yep. Like the one. Here we go again. And here we go again with Gary from Napier. So these dogs are just approaching full maturity, but it's still quite, there'll be a bit more development to go in terms of body, strength, coat. So they're kind of the youth, the in-betweeners. They're not quite at their full peak of maturity.
You have New Zealand breeds to the whole room, please. New Zealand breeds to the whole room.
Yeah. Sharon's done a whole heap of work with this breed, as to she's one of the, they were a rare breed in New Zealand, so she's it's very difficult when it's only you doing it, so you have to spend quite a lot of money and a lot of time and effort. Here we go. This dog is very popular, the Game of Thrones dog, which has made it very popular worldwide. But originally, they had poor things in the Siberian countryside. And a lot of people still do sledding and harness work with them. Yeah. So if you want to own a Siberian, you need to be very active. Not quite so active with the St Bernard. who are quite stately. You have to be tolerant of a bit of drool too. Yeah, lovely win for the Siberians. They're doing very well in the group. Striking colours on the Siberian Husky. And amazing eyes.
Now New Zealand red lineup, starting with the New Zealand dog.
As it says on the tin, these dogs are all born in New Zealand, so we can't show any imported dogs in New Zealand bred class. And these dogs are usually fully mature. Although any age of dog can be entered in New Zealand breed. So again, we have the Bull Mastiff, the poacher's friend, not. And here comes the Neapolitan again.
The Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, here we go, the ultimate water dog. They've been known to do rescue people in water.
He's water dog.
And here he comes. This dog is owned by Scott Sanford and has been brought along to the show and shown by Suzanne. He was getting his haircut adjusted next to me yesterday. And as I said with the Siberian, of course they're bred to run. And the St. Bernard again.
And finally the Rottweiler.
And lastly the Rottweiler.
New Zealand red lineup.
The butcher's dog from Rottweiler in Germany. All-purpose working dog. Can do carting, guarding, all sorts of stuff. Highly trainable. And here we have Linda with the striking Bernese Mountain Dog again. Beautiful coat. Festivals in Switzerland, they have these dogs called decorative carts.
Siberian Husky 605-2 with the Utah. Siberian Husky 605-2.
The open will be automatic.
Yep, it opens automatic. Already done this. So the Newfoundland, the Neapolitan Mastiffs, I think he's done his work for the day. And here we go, the Newfoundland. Amazing coat, which has got slightly dull, which has got quite a lot of oil in it, so it protects him when he's in the cold water. Apparently I believe the water off Newfoundland is very cold. Originally used to help take lines out to ships and work, exclusively in the water, and is said to be sort of an antecedent of some of the water retrievers. Likewise, this dog, fisherman's friend, help with nets and all sorts of other jobs. A real utility dog, the Portuguese water dog. They can come in two coats, curly and wavy, and this one's a curly one, and a couple of colours as well. So this one's a black one with a white. He's got a white bib, isn't he? White stripe. And here we go again. As I said, these are only for fit and active people. If you want to sit on the couch, this is not your dog. And people have a lot of fun in forests and things, racing teams of these dogs. The sledding. Oh, Mrs. Schoolbreeze has just walked in front of the screen. No. Give you a commentary on the audience here today as well. Right. And lastly, the butcher's dog, Rottweiler. Yeah, with very striking colour on this dog as well. Beautiful bright tan and black. Very impressive. Not quite as popular as it used to be. The numbers have dropped off with the Rottweiler, which is possibly a good thing for the breed. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. We used to have, large numbers of Rottweilers in the 70s and early 80s.
And the award for New Zealand Red Group goes to...
There you go. I think the Rottweiler men didn't look up in time. Fabulous. Well done.
And a lap of honour for our best group and also open group.
So open class.
This is Rebel,
Yep.
Canadian and New Zealand Supreme Champion, Summerford, all fired up filly, bred by the Cockney Birds of
A
Canada.
round of applause for our judge, please.
Mr. Oliveira from Brazil.
And that's our
The
utility.
next group
Yep.
will start at 4:09. Just need time to rearrange prizes and rollers.
Right, so we have a small break,
15-minute break.
15-minute break.
Just a reminder for those competing in the group lineups, can you please leave the river by the far gate. So we go in one gate, out the other gate. Can we have all our toy best of breed winners to the holding room, please? Toy best of breed to the holding room.
too bad, apart from one sky view.
Oh, good. Can we sound okay?
Oh, yeah, sounds excellent. Yes, thank you.
We try not to have too much time. We can see the people who want to start. Oh, the people.
It's characters of the storyline.
So what's happening now? It's just an ad going.
I think, yeah, so course 2 starts again, I think, fully. Do you know who's the same judge?
No different judges each group.
Do you know who the judge is? No, I'll probably announce it anyway, so I'll look and...
I think it's another. I think it's Rita Saya from Brazil. I think.
Okay,
I'll find out for you.
lovely, thank you.
Utility group, those who have your prizes, we are holding them over here in the holding group, as well as come over to Rosemary and also we have thousands. All photography will be done over in the booth. The judge will make the photography who are self-claimed immediately after the group. Ladies and gentlemen, we will commence our toy group with our judge, Peter Seara.
Right, we're back now with the toy group, which of course is our companion animals. My co-commentator is going to return and so we've started with the effin pincer, which is a cheeky little, hang on, we're missing the effin pincer. And we have the Bichon Frise. There's white curly coated dog, one of the Mediterranean the small white dogs, and the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. This dog is from the Hawke's Bay, or Central Hawke's Bay, formerly known as the Sydney Silkie, combination of Yorkshire Terrier and Australian Terrier backgrounds. We have the Chihuahua long coat, which is of course from Mexico. Saucy little dogs, apparently, and traditionally the smallest of all dog breeds. And we have the same breed, just with a short coat. And here we have the Griffon Bruxellois from Belgium. Yeah, he used to ride around in Hackney cabs and keep the cab drivers company and do the ratting and micing in the stables. Very popular pet these days. And here we have the Havanese. Yep, Cuban national, very cheeky chappy. And they said that they survived on their wits in Havana by being charming, so they got fed. Japanese chin, obviously from Japan, and said to have very cat-like qualities, and its expression is supposed to have a look of astonishment. Chinese crested, majority of Chinese cresteds have no coat, but they have a variety which is the powder puff, and this is a powder puff one, designed, they said, to keep the other ones warm. A miniature pincer. Yeah, traditional Hackney gait. The pincer breeds, very smart, high stepping. And here we have the distinctive ears of the Papillon, meaning butterfly in French, which you can see there, little toy spaniel. Very elegant little dogs. And here we have Mrs. Rogers and her Pekingese. Yeah, it was. Yeah, she laughed. She won just got him. Yeah, she's won everything else. I was astonished when she told me that last night. Yep. With Eilish, another junior handler who's got her glittery shoes on today. And Pomeranian. Yep. And a little ball. And here we have the pug. Cheeky chappy, one of the larger breeds in the toy group. Very entertaining are pugs. And here we have the Yorkshire Terrier. Yeah, traditional little bow, and this one's quite a young one because usually the coat's down to the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, our toy group.
Yeah. Lovely steel blue colour.
So
Here we have Shane from Australia who's come all the way. He's got another outfit on today. He's a very distinctive outfit with his cheese cutter hat and the little effin pincer. And sorry?
Rita Saya is from Bahia, Brazil again, Salvador. She is the wife of Antonio, who judged the before. They started their judging career together 30 years ago. And yeah, she's had a number of other breeds besides the ones Antonio had. She's had Labradors, Pointers, Pomeranian, Border Collie, Shih Tzu, Chow Chow. So she's been involved.
She's been involved with quite a few.
Yeah.
The Bichon's one of the traditionally one of the Mediterranean white dogs. There's a few. There's the Bolognese and the Cotton de Tuileries, as well as the Bichon. Very, very popular pets. Keep the groomers in business, don't they? Yeah.
The lady that's showing that used to show Irish secretary.
Oh. And oh no, amazing.
All of a sudden she comes back.
With a Bichon, yeah, so you're not lost to the dog world. And here we've got the miniature spaniel. These little dogs are, companion dogs, but supposed to still be able to fetch you a small bird. Very popular, one of the biggest numbers in the toy group. And here we have the Sydney Silky, not as popular as they once were. That traditional silky coat and that bright blue colour with the tan markings.
Robin been showing you for years.
Oh yeah, for years, yes. She's been a stalwart of the breed. She's had some very nice ones and done quite a lot of winning in the toy group. Lovely little companion animal, Sydney Silky. And here we have, this is up from the South Island. This is Christchurch dog. He's walking yeah. And she's a stalwart of the Chihuahua breed down there. They said that at one time in Mexico they used to hunt with packs of 50 or more of these. I know, and they could bring down small game. Mind you, they're feisty devils.
Antonio was showing me his chihuahuas.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't cost a lot to feed. No.
Next to St. Bernard.
Yeah, next to a St. Bernard. Yeah, I've always fancied the food bill for a Chihuahua. They're very self-important though. Griffon, with his traditional harsh coat and the monkey-like expression. Well, not monkey, I suppose, and then we'll go with more old man. The Effin Pince is a monkey-like one.
Sandy's been breeding these for a while with her daughter.
Yeah, yeah. So two,
That's good.
beautiful.
One is Sydney Royal.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, yeah. And this is Denise in the Havanese, and Denise comes from up the road in Danneberg. Yep, Australian dog. No, I think it's an American one. I think it's an American one. We better have a check. You will get told off. But these are absolutely charming. Yeah, it's the American one. Yeah. It's got a lot of initials before his name, so he's done a considerable amount of winning in many different places. And this is a little elegant little Japanese chin with its distinctive markings. And as I said before, a look of astonishment. Thank you. Very clean, cleans its face with its paws like a cat. And this is another person who's gone from larger dogs to smaller dogs. Anne Porter and her Chinese crested, and this time it's a powder puff variety, so the coated version. And here we go, another local dog. The Miniature Pincer, owned by Amy. Yeah, she is. She's got a number of those. Very, very nice. Yeah. she's great. And so this dog's a little red one. It's an interesting exercise trying to catch one of these if it doesn't want to be caught too, by the way. They're quick. And Terriers don't always have the famous recall, do they? And these are very pretty and very dainty. Obviously, we're French origin, but they've come from the traditional toy spaniels for the ladies of the court. We used to carry them around. Bred down, of course, from slightly bigger spaniels. And this is Pekingese, obviously with Chinese origins, yes. And they say that the movement should be like a goldfish moving through water. Yeah, yep.
Remember all this stuff.
It's supposed to be lion. Oh no, the school teacher me. It's a lion. Supposed to have a lion-like body. So he's got much smaller hind legs than his front. He's got his feet slightly turned out, and he's very, very self-important, the Pekingese. And here we have a little fox. Heavier than look, when you pick them up, it's like picking up a brick. Yeah, exactly. And these ones are supposed to be dainty and I always think Pomeranian pom-pom, round, and a foxy-like expression. And the smallest of the Spitz breeds, aren't they? Queen Victoria had a whole lot of Pomeranians. She was the one that brought them into England. And originally they come down from the German Spitz breeds. Yeah. And last, the pug, very smart pug. It's got these lovely little velvety button ears and of course the distinctive pug face, big head. And again, extremely self-important and entertaining to the nth degree. And if you think they're short-coated, they're not, they shed everywhere. And again, this is a young little Yorkshire Terrier, originally from the mills in Yorkshire. Obviously not with quite the fancy coat that it had for the show dog, but yes, keep the rats and the mice down in the mills in Yorkshire. And they were cheap to feed. Another glittery suit there. And toy people are known for their dressing and to match their dogs. And so the Cavalier there won out of the largest entry, I think, in the toy breeds. No mean feat at the National. Instructions to the steward. The steward's Colin Douglas, and he's been a stalwart of the stewarding fraternity for a long time. His feet must be very sore by now because he's been stewarding for 3 or 4 days.
Colin is married to one of our All Breeds judges, Pam.
Yep.
And
Yep.
both been a part of the dog world for many years.
Yep, it's wonderful. I think the stewarding is a thankless job.
Thank you.
And we couldn't, we couldn't run any show without them, and they're the unsung heroes, in my opinion.
Our fourth place in the group is the Chihuahua Coach.
Oh, there you go. And that's a very nice win from Tracy from Christchurch.
Third place.
Right.
Papillon.
Very well done.
Second place.
Oh, very nice. Nice one, John. Nice one for Diane.
And our best of group toys.
Denise! Oh, well, good win for Danneberg and Denise and Danneberg. Denise and John and Danneberg. That's lovely. That dog has won just about everywhere. Multi-titled. Yes. 9 million titles there, you can look that one up. I know, and the owners has got quite a few owners as well. The connections, as they call them in racehorses, don't they? Right, here we go, we're back to the babies again. So first of all we have the baby effin pincer. Tiny little effin pincer. And it's quite intimidating for these babies to be in the big ring with the microphone and all the razzmatazz. It's Debbie Hull, traditionally on the end of an American cocker. She's branched out into the effin pincer. Here we go. Cheeky little bichon with the white curly hair. Keeps the grooming industry alive. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, and this is Nadine, and Nadine is a vet, and she's from Hawke's Bay, and this is her lovely little puppy, and here we go, here is a cheeky little thing. Again, this is the cheekiness of the Chihuahua, or the sauciness of the Chihuahua. Smallest probably in the entire show, but not overawed by anything. And here we have its brother or sister of the smooth-coated variety, exactly the same standard. Another cheeky little devil. And here we have the baby Havanese. Yet to grow all that coat, but very adorable. And again, another one, very outgoing and confident little dogs. And here we have the Japanese chin, and this time we have a red and white one, not a black and white. With its slightly lifting gait, yet of course to develop its lovely long silky coat. And here we have with Amy with another miniature pincer, slightly smaller this time. Full of the joys of spring, as they say. It's lovely to see these tiny little dogs in a big ring and see them so confident. And here we have the Pomeranian. And the handler here is Adrian, Rousel from Hawke's Bay. Traditionally she has griffons and poodles, but yeah, and she had a pointer way back when she used to have pointers. As we get older, the dogs get smaller. That's for sure. Now the effin pincer's regained its, playfulness. Rita is having a very close look at them again.
The classes that the group were Junior and New Zealand Group. Open, Junior and New Zealand Group.
There we go. Yeah, three classes from this group. Rita's thinking she's got the ribbon. Oh, One. She's very good at telling you. Oh, it's a big shot. Oh, lovely win. As she should do. Yeah, no, exactly. The coffee's kicking him out. Here we are. This is Shane, who's all the way from Australia to handle the Effin Pincer puppy, and I happen to know that this one I think is called Snazzy, which is a good name for him. And Snazzy is full of the beans, as most Effin Pincers are. And this is Kim, who traditionally is on the end of a setter, a Gordon setter. This time she's gone down to the little setters, the Cavalier King Charles. Here we have another cheeky little saucy Chihuahua, long coat. And the smooth coat with the traditional apple head, a round, very distinctive, unique feature for a Chihuahua. The lovely ears. Another smartly dressed gent with his another Havanese, this time the cream one. They have a distinctive rising top line, which most dogs level top line, but this one rises to the rear.
Chinese President.
And we go to the Chinese Crescent, and again another powder puff one. This is traditionally they have no coat. And here we have another mince pincer. Another Papillon. Pekingese. This is Jessica with the Pekingese, and I suspect this is another local dog to the Manawatu. Distinctive ear fringings, but this one is deciding that he's going to speed round the ring. And this is Penny Kalman with her pug. Very successful pug breeder and a very good trainer of a dog, and another former junior member. I think Shane might be in line for best dressed gent today.
Have we got that one today? Best?
I think we have. I'm pretty sure there've been nominations. Under that fine suit is some very impressive tattoos as well.
Bodybuilder.
Oh, it's a bodybuilder, yes, exactly, yes. So occasionally we have people come across from Australia and, you know,
Yeah.
Kim, yeah, she did. She did indeed. She did very well. And the Cavalier is owned by Karen Leslie, and Karen Leslie is also a former Gordon setter person. So it seems that the setter people are going down to the Cavaliers. You can see in there the distinctive apple head of the Chihuahua. Again, we have the confident Havanese, distinctive rising top line, and the charm. They're very charming. And we have the elegance and the deer-like construction of the Chinese crested. With that silky powder puff coat. And again we have the elegance and the lifting hackney action of the Nutz Pincer. Yeah, June is automatic, yep. There was 3 classes, we've lost 3 classes. So here we go, the elegance of the Papillon. This is a Taranaki dog. Usually comes from Taranaki. Not very far from here. Did you? Cheeky, they're cheeky. They're amazing agility dogs. They're so agile. And here we have the stately, dignified Pekingese. Although this boy's looking, he looks like full of running. It's fun. Distinctive ear fringings and the black mask. Again, strong characters in the Hall of Nature. And there's a cheeky pug there that's distinctive, you know. There's a Multman Parvo. A lot in a little space in a pug. Another one, when you pick it up, is surprisingly heavy. And the wee Yorkshire Terrier. I think this might have been the only Yorkshire Terrier. Yeah, I think so there. Yeah. It was coping very well with the big ring. Lights, microphones. Yeah, more sparkle in the toy group's pretty good on sparkle, isn't it? Quite a few to consider in the toy group, aren't there? Yeah, babies.
There you go.
Oh, that's lovely. Very nice. Chinese crested powder puff. Should be frilled. Right.
Today, 7 groups.
7 groups. Yep. States. There's obedience over there, which has been quietly going on behind the scenes, which always impresses me. It's just how well trained those dogs are. Yeah, is it? Yeah. Another specialty dog. We've had huge numbers of specialty shows in the evenings. We've had some very late nights. So my record was getting home from a dog show at 11:30 at night, which was incredible. Having been there since 7 in the morning. So yeah, some very exhausted people walking around here at the moment, but great to get the huge number of shows in that we had. No, obviously there's some confusion over numbers, and there's a few dogs there, obviously waiting for somebody. Ah, is that what it is? Ah. We're running the junior dog handling finals concurrently with this, so there's some confusion over whether some dogs are required for this group and some of them may be required in another ring, so this has been a short break. Because there's, traditionally we hold the National Dog Show in the school holidays, means that we can run it an alternative time, but this time we've had to run it on a Saturday because, and so of course the junior handlers are normally not clashing with the main event.
Walking to Rica Antonio last night, and they were telling me that children are the lone looking after grown-up children, the lone looking after their dogs.
Yes.
They come from a little city just south of Mexico City, not too far from Mexico City, called Salvador, Bahia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful place, and it's warm.
Yes, I've noticed that most of the judges have had 3 layers on all week, and I mean, it hasn't been that bad, but traditionally the Manawatu is not known as a balmy centre in terms of climate in New Zealand, and of course we were in the middle of spring, so we've had everything from 20 degrees to 10 degrees. Yeah.
She was so cold, but after the first night we went up to all the gloves.
Exactly.
Have no gloves on, like the white coat.
Exactly. I noticed she was wearing fingerless gloves. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's always a trap for young players when you're judging around the world. I have the opposite problem when I go to Australia. I roast. Absolute roast. Yeah, can't. No, it's a bit indecent. I don't want the judge looking scary in the middle of the ring, but yes, no, I don't know how Australians do it actually. The heat is something else. And here we have Fleur, and Fleur and her mother managed to get a wonderful matching outfit. Fleur with the Chihuahua here, beautiful, lovely pair of gold shoes each. They're great. So a great mother and daughter team. Yeah, smaller dogs here. Yeah, Fleur grew up with golden retrievers, and then she's got right down to the ridiculous and gone right down to the Chihuahua. And you can see the Chihuahua there who's decided that he's going to egg on everything else that's standing around beside him. Can't get anybody to play, and he's decided that there we go, he's going to, the min pin and the other, and the long coat Chihuahua is going to get a bit of a boost as well. Look at him. I think his name's Jagger, I think, that one. Yes, they come in a variety of colours, so this one, of course, is I suppose you call that black and cream, do you? Yes, I suppose. Well, he's been taken for a little walk by Fleur. This is the little, calm me down walk. No, we're having a little break. The Sydney Silky, the Australian Silky Terrier, I think officially it's called. Known when I was a child as the Sydney Silky. There was a very famous one years and years and years ago, who was an obedience dog, owned by a man called Artie Knapp. And he was absolutely impressive obedience dog, yeah. Way back when. Now everybody's doing a warm up. Right, sure what's going on. Rosemary's steward, here we go. Are we off? We're off, I think. Rosemary, we were obviously waiting for somebody. Oh. Yep. Not quite sure what.
Very good to do it.
Yep. Here we go with the Cavalier. This is a Blenheim colour, they call this Blenheim. So the Duke of Marlborough's seat, Blenheim Palace. Did you know that the word moderate is used 5 times in the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel Standard? You do now. And here we go. Here's a little black and white. Looks like a Chihuahua. Yep, long coat. Yep. And here is its matching one with Fleur in the gold shoes. Very important to have good shoes when you're showing a toy because the judge is staring at your feet. Yeah. Doesn't matter with the big dogs so much, but it does with those ones, yeah.
I like judging.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, toys are great. And here we go. Here's another Havanese from Denise. Yep. Yep. Me too. And they're all characters and charming and you know. Here we go, another Japanese chin, the tiny, I think they weigh sort of 2 to 2.5 kilos, something like that.
Judging one of the shoes off and Japanese chin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Such a big gust of wind. Move the dog off the table and put Manawatu. Oh. Why have they got a wind farm?
Exactly, that's what I always think. And its showgrounds are at Ashurst, where of course it's right by the ranges, so if it's not raining, it's blowing. Yeah, exactly. I've had some of the wettest experiences of my life at the Manawatu showgrounds in Ashurst. And here's Pip Hancock, and she's from Martin, and she's a stalwart of the Papillon breed, a very smart black and white one. Oh really? Oh really? Martin's become the centre of the universe for dog breeders in the lower North Island. There's loads of dog breeders live in Martin. It's not a very big town. And here we go, there's a pug.
Your judges today from the USA, So there's a second generation product base here. Second, again, his professional handling career at 25. He frequently mentors other judges within the US and is
And Reese's going to move them up and back, and the reason she's moving them up and back, of course, is we want to achieve their movement going away from the judge and coming towards the judge, quite important.
then we have from South Africa.
Rather than just judging the side on.
She started judging careers
very happy, outgoing breed. The Cavalier, a very popular pet, for a very good reason.
Unfortunately, one of our judges provided a stencil that's had to pull out due to his wife having had an accident. And we'd like to therefore welcome our replacement judge, who probably knows the time judge, President of the Dogs and Film, Mr. Brian Harris.
In the background, they're shooting the juniors.
And I'd also like to introduce Susan Matlow, who is the executive council member.
Three judges assessing the juniors. Gentlemen from the Tigers.
Who has assisted in this magnificent prize, which gives the winner a trip to trust with
It's a Havanese, which they can be any colour they breed, which is wonderful. So they have a spectacular range of colours. Except little, yeah. Japanese chip. This one is bred in the north and owned in the south. Kefi? What's it? No, it's Kefi Gavi. Kefi Gavi. And that's Kefi Morton. Tony Gibson's breeding. Just another, and that's very rarely, they're all powder pups, and there's no, and powder pups are quite, mind you, probably a good thing in the weather it's been, but yeah, put it on a hot water bottle.
Got up Wednesday morning, my car was all iced up.
Yeah, absolutely freezing. And yet we had 20 degrees on Monday. There we go, here's Pip. Absolutely gorgeous, those ears, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. They're very pretty little dogs. Very pretty. As I say, great multi-purpose. A good retirement breed for gun dog people as well. They seem to, gravitate to those ones which they don't feel like running anymore. It's charming. As are most of the toy breeds, or all of the toy breeds really. Yeah. Kurundia mountain dogs to Papillons. Giant breed down to... She must have noticed a drop in the food bill. There's a little pug. Just looking around to make sure there's nothing that they can't get into. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well done. She'll be thrilled. That's lovely, and well done to Kathy, who was the breeder. So Kathy and Kathy. Yep. Yeah. He's been trying to get them to go out the other. That didn't work with toy people. They just went where they wanted. Yeah. Yeah. I know. They have a unique character. Yeah. Well, I have a bit of a theory. As you get a bit older, you end up in the toy room. You see, yeah, exactly. So the average, and people are. And they just like to do their own thing. They do what they want to do. Yeah, hours and hours of work with those. Trimming. They don't look like that just by accident. Yep. And Robin? Silky? Oh. No. Might be. Another cheeky little look at that, looking around for a bit of trouble, see what I can do. how cool am I?
Big, they're big dogs.
Oh, they do. I mean, I think the weight limit's 2 kilos. I mean, honestly, most cats are bigger. And there we go, another one. Another griffin. Hours of work on those as well because they don't look like they're by accident. That's a hand strip coat, and so that's a rough coated one. Another Japanese chin. Japanese chins are reasonably rare, so we seem to have quite a few of them this time. Yeah, that's a lot of Japanese chins. And as I say, and Chinese crested. Now the powder puff. Let's see. Obviously, the ones without coat froze to death somewhere early in the beginning of the week. Yeah. And here's Pam with a
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
Robin again?
Yeah. She's done a few walks now, hasn't she? Yeah. Stalwart. Yeah. Yes, she's had chihuahuas for a very long time. Yes, she's normally very smartly dressed. Indeed. Smart little dogs, cheeky ones. Yeah, they're incredibly obedient. My mother has one. I give a shout out to Merlin. The famous Merlin.
Are we at home watching?
He will be at home watching. My mother usually gives a home to retired show dogs, so she's had, yeah.
There's another one?
Yeah, another one. Yeah.
Weimaraners?
Yeah, Weimaraners, Chinese cresteds, yes. Anne's sister is as diminutive as Anne is, and always used to make me laugh because she had gorzoids. Yeah, no, I think now she's downsized as well.
I think that we can try and together.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Pam. Yes. Yeah, Keita's and we've had some very nice pugs in the pugs are very competitive breeds and very nice breeds, yeah. Very smart show dogs, pugs. And absolutely gorgeous baby puppies, aren't they? Yeah, they really are like nurture adults. Oh! Bichon. Well done. Day for the little white dogs.
He was blocking the entrance then, wasn't he?
It's a very assertive show manager there. I thought, yeah. Mind you, it did take him 4 classes in group to get him to go out the right thing. Right.
Tom Anderson is Stephen Tate.
Yeah.
And he's one of our executive councillors.
Yep, frustrated mine. There we go. Bit of a victory lap for the Papillon. Yeah. New Zealand win. I think their man is quite pleased. He's making his most of his moment in the spotlight.
There's our winner.
As our winner, Denise from Danneberg. I was going to call her that from now on, Denise from Danneberg.
Dog's name is, oh my God, look at it.
Yeah, it's got an alphabet for her.
New Zealand champion, American grand champion, Australian
Supreme champion.
That's set to stand.
Yep.
It's imported from America to Australia, then to New Zealand.
Yep.
Jonathan is calling Phaser. Phaser.
Phaser. I know. This is O'Neill down there. She love it.
So I think this is
Neuter, yes. So you want to explain neuter, Stephen?
So these are all desexed dogs. Yes. And they can be sold especially on the good breed in there. This is their own dog, a neuter dog. And the dogs can be trained together. And the neuter challenges.
They can indeed. And it's become increasingly popular. Yeah, yeah, and it's a way for people who whose dogs. A lot of these dogs were competing in the entire things, and then for whatever reason needed to be neutered, and or slightly older, and they've got another show life.
I don't want to sit at home, let's bring them along.
Well, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of people say,
Yeah. But the thing, absolutely, and the other thing is that now with different council regulations and things like that, of course, it is cheaper to register a neuter. All sorts of reasons of why people don't want to have breeding dogs coming in season.
He's 17 years old.
Pekingese, well done. And that's Elsie, another local dog. Elsie with a Pekingese. She's been in Pekingese for a very long time. Yes, it's been a champion in that, yeah, exactly. Let me know before the Terrier one, and I'll put the belt down and get the dog out. Yes, yeah, no, bit of number 10 minutes. So you've got this group and then Hounds, right? I haven't had any reply from absolutely. Very good steward is Gay. She's a very good wife. He's been forced to say that. She is a very good wife, very efficient, calm, very calm. You only had one domestic in the middle of stewarding together, didn't you? Yeah. But it's not bad, not bad, not bad. I would not be able to steward my husband. Here we go, warming up now for the non-sporting group. Of course, the history of the non-sporting group, used to wonder what's called non-sporting because there used to be only two groups, sporting and non-sporting. And then the non-sporting groups got to be absolutely huge, and so they split 30 years ago into two groups, and now the utility group is getting absolutely huge with new breeds being added all the time. So very competitive, and this one I always think is the greatest variety of dogs. There's all sorts of dogs in here for all sorts of functions, and they don't quite fit elsewhere, do they? So they've always ended up in non-sporting. So we have the Boston Terrier, which is a combination of Terrier and a Bull Terrier. It's developed, of course, obviously, it's called the American Gentleman, and originates in the city of Boston in America. And then we have ubiquitous British Bulldog, British Spirit, so the Winston Churchill. Lots of work's been done recently on making these dogs a little sounder, so they don't have quite the same exaggerations and therefore live happier and healthier lives. Chow Chow, traditionally of Chinese origin, and his call of nature. No, always just stopped because it's known to be quite stubborn and have a unique stilted gait and a unique blue tongue, blue mouth, and they're supposed to have a scowling expression. Yeah. We're going back here and we have the Dalmatian. Yeah. Distinctive spotty dog. And basically bred for decorative purposes, like hook flash. And here we are, we have an egg. Here's my friend Graham from Greytown. We used to be from Greytown, now he's gone and lived in Blenheim. He wanted some better weather. Gorgeous little Frenchie, and he was very successful, and I think he did best in show at the Bulldog show last night. Yeah, he's had a good week. Yeah. And we have a German Spitz, with a Mittel. They have Mittel and have Klein, which means middle and little. Very colour. There we go. Gary with the Great Dane. I think he's called Luther. Luther. Very well performed Great Dane.
Japanese Spitz.
Here we go. Another one of the Spitz breed. Yeah. This lady's Anya, and she lives in Masterton. She's been a Japanese Spitz breeder for a long time. She was indeed. Yeah, she was. Yeah. 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 Now we're on one of the Tibetan breeds. The hair on that is supposed to be like human-like. So when you judge them, I always touch my hair to feel it and then run my fingers through the coat. Oh yeah, Lars is a dedicated breed. And we have another Tibetan breed, Tibetan Spaniel this time. Another one's reasonably vocal, and these are very popular breeds. Yeah, in Australia they're a toy, and here they're a non-sporting. Here we have the first of the poodles, and this is a toy poodle, no, miniature poodle, sorry. So under 15 inches and above 11. We have the big one. This was originally a water dog, gun dogs. And poodle is a French word, but they say that they've got German in origin. So originally, and so the clip is not just a fancy haircut. It's actually got a practical purpose, and there's the toy poodle. And this is Erica and another lady who's from Martin. Yeah, another sparkly outfit. The poodle people are very keen on sparkly outfits. Skippy, and there's another. This is a Wairarapa person. This is Adrian. And yeah, Adrian used to be the mayor of South Wairarapa. Yeah, she did indeed, and she's come from horses. So I think she gave up on the horses eventually, and she came as a Skippy. Shih Tzu. Another one with Chinese origins. Not to be confused with the Lhasa. This one has the bow. Right.
Go.
So it really is amazing in this breed. You go from the giant of the Great Dane to the Boston Terrier, the Skippy, and the little wee dogs and big dogs. And these guys are said to be looking like they're wearing a tuxedo, very smart. And unusual because they're supposed to be sort of bull-like but also elegant. Yeah. So clean and sharp, aren't they? And they're a natural bobtail. I didn't realise that at first. I always thought they were dogs, but they're not. Here's another one, snappy dresser, always with a hat. Here we go. And they've got the traditional pear-shaped body, massive head, upturned snout. Face of a sour mate, they say, don't they?
I like the idea of
Yeah.
the front of the set, just like the
Yeah. Well, I always loved it. I love it tacked onto the side. Everything you wouldn't want in any other breed is great in a bulldog. This dog's called Hoover, and he's done quite a bit of winning. He's a young dog, but he's got the traditional chow. You know, he does it on his terms. All race judges, and yep, the trick with the Dalmatian is to have an elegant and able to move really well, but to have the spots evenly distributed, which apparently is quite a challenge. Another good family pet, and here's Graham. Obviously it was the night of the hats last night, and this is a different hat from last night, so he's obviously, yeah. Yeah, he's come prepared with his hats, and it's nice to see a fawn one, a fawn Frenchie. Very popular breed. And this is a very rare breed, obviously. And they can come in any colour. Another one down to Queen Victoria. Yeah. Great Dane. He has, yeah, absolutely. I've stayed with Luther and there wasn't much room in the motel after we got home. A golden retriever fell in love with him. It's hilarious. This Anya. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Media used to show us. He threw it away from This one is a life's work with these dogs. Yeah. 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 She had Tibetan Terriers, didn't she? Similar, yeah, but now she's obviously got shorter legs. Just as much coat though. And these ones are really great. These are cheeky little, they're supposed to have an apish expression. And the gold ones apparently is prized above all else. They can come in lots of different colours. But very good pet if you've got only a small space. Emma from the South Island with the poodle. Emma's a professional groomer. She's been in poodle since she was a teenager. And this is Nicole from Auckland. She was born on the side of the ring too, wasn't she? Boston Terriers. In fact, I think that's her Boston Terrier there as well, but she also shows this poodle, it's called Wolf. And if you think something's a lot of work, that's a lot of work. All the poodle people earn their ribbons, I can tell you. And Erica's also, born to poodles. And this is a little guy, so you can get them in any size. Very popular pets. And don't buy an oodle or a doodle, buy a poodle. Skipperking, yeah. Little Captain, seemed to be in Belgium on the barges, and all purpose, and in actual fact was used as a sheepdog. Yeah, used as a sheepdog. I didn't know that. Shih Tzu. No, I haven't either. They're sort of quite a sturdy, they're more sturdy dog than you think, actually. And they have said to have a chrysanthemum head. Some smart outfits in this group as well. Oh, well done. Very nice one for Gary. He'll be through.
Third one up.
And a poodle. Good win for Wolf and Nicole. Yep.
Second runner-up.
Giselle with a Dalmatian. Here's the group. Who's it going to? Who's going to be the third of our finalists in the Best in Show? Bulldog! Oh, well done! Gosh, that was a popular win. Oh, fabulous win for the breed. Lovely sound boy. A real challenge to breed as a good sound bulldog. All credit to the breeders. So I wonder how many classes we've been eliminated there, Steve. Can we work it out? I think opens. Yeah, I think the Dalmatian's reasonably young. Oh, another chow. That's very Teddy-like, isn't it? Yeah. And baby bulldog's going to be a bit of a character. They always have a character. Happening in our junior handling, we're doing individuals in the junior handling at the moment. There we go. So here we go, here's our baby puppy bulldog. As I said, he's not too bothered about anything. With his handler from the Wairarapa, Janice. Normally to be found on the end of a Great Dane. Beautiful Chow Chow, who of course just make you look like a stuffed toy at this age with a beautiful plush coat. And 101 Dalmatians, here we go. Here's Suzanne, formerly of Portuguese water fame, which is her habitat in the Dalmatian ring. have another little cheeky chappy from the Bulldog fraternity, Frenchies, known to be huge characters. And here we go, here's another German Spitz Mittel. And as I said before, they can be any colour. So this one, I think we call this a black and tan or a sable, probably a sable. And Japanese Spitz come in one colour and one colour only, white. They always have a beautiful dark pigment with the white. It's very pretty. Your dark eyes, very pretty, and very clever little dogs. Very, very trainable, very biddable. They do bark a little bit. And here comes Sandra from the Wairarapa she's a very well-known breeder of Skapukis. And they're supposed to have this feisty, foxy expression, and they've got these black button eyes. Very smart little dogs, and have their culottes at the back. What's his name? Smart colouring. I like the colour. This thing is, the Stafford's are really dark. You don't see that anymore. Look at that figure. Look at that. Absolute characters to live with. And those famous bat ears. Said to have arrived through the French lace makers, was supposed to have been his companion dog. And these are popular pets in Europe and things, but not so much over here. No, there's been a few, but not really. And these ones are just so pretty. Not at all like a miniature Samoyed, by the way, for those that think they might. It's a bit confusing because there's also an Eskimo dog, American Eskimo dog, which looks like a middle-sized one. Yeah, you have to be careful. Sandra's got her best suit on today, so that's obviously Suzumi's business today with the Skabuki. Or Skipperkey, depending on which. Nakano's would come in red and blonde. Mostly black. Right, we have a decision coming. Who is going to be baby puppy non-sporting for 2024? Dalmatian looks like it's showing very well. And in fact, it worked. Well done to Suzanne with the Dalmatian. Ah! Oh, they all tried to go out the wrong gate. Oh. Driven back by Bob with his arms outstretched. Right. Hold on. So what class are we up to? This is puppy. Yeah, so puppy didn't go, so that's good. So we another bulldog. He's deciding whether he's going to go around the ring, but you think he might. He might. I don't think you can make a bulldog do what it doesn't want to do, by the way. They're really heavy. Really heavy. I had a friend who had one, and we tried to put him away. He wasn't going anywhere. It took two of us. These bulldogs have got some energy because they were here till about 10 o'clock last night at their show. So not many hours sleep for dogs or handlers. They were. I know. And here's young Stephen, handler extraordinaire. Here he is with a Great Dane.
Do you remember what
Yeah, right. Yeah. Handler for hire. I'm fairly sure the Great Dane doesn't live with him. Another Japanese Spitz. Lady with lovely matching shoes and jacket. Absolute picture with your little white dog. Very smart. What they call the Great Dane, the Apollo of the dog world. And this looks like to be Wendy, who is a hometown girl from Palmerston North. She's gone, yes. Yeah, she's into the Lars's now, yeah. Yeah, she's Scotties, yeah. Oh, here's Erica back with an unusual colourful poodle, which is an apricot. I'm pretty sure it's an apricot. Yeah, apricot. It's not brown, is it? No, it's apricot. It's apricot, yeah. It's a dark apricot. Oh, exactly, as long as it's non-shaded. No, I mean, they started, the party colour thing with it. Oh, Sandra's back with another one. Or is it the same one? I'm not sure. No, it must be another one. And here's Nicole with her next class. Oh, sorry. Eyes failed me. So we sorted out which bulldog it is.
I did see you checking.
Yep. All right, too. Yeah, cool. see how much coat grows in a Lhasa between being a puppy and being an adult. Phenomenal.
Okay, so she might be eating.
The judge is going up and back just to check the hind movement again. Oh. Puppies are a little bit unpredictable sometimes.
In the duty of dog handling, the exhibitors will be with their own dogs, and should go for stock dogs, and the second choice of dog.
That's well done, Stephen. Well, there's 2 Great Danes. That's very good. Well done. 4 Great Dane. So here we have the Bulldog. We already have the Boston Terrier, we have the Bulldog. Followed by the Chow Chow. Followed by Carla, the Dalmatian. Carla's a long-time Dalmatian breeder and a former winner of the National Dog Show with the Dalmatian. Here we have another smart Frenchie.
We have Sandy with the correspondent to the
Japanese Spitz again. Another snowdrop. Relatively modern breed actually. Developed in Japan obviously. And Tibetan Spaniel. Supposedly to warn the monks of approaching people in the monasteries in Tibet. Miniature poodle, and this is Emma from Christchurch. She's been showing poodles for a long time now. And a standard poodle from Auckland. This is Ashley. Auckland. You see this poodle is still in a relative puppy clip, being developed into its adult clip. And the little toy poodle. Usually with lots of character for a very small dog. commonly thought as being French, but in actual fact the poodle breed was German in origin. And here's Sandra from Masterton again with another Schipperke. She must have one in every class. And the Lazarek, sorry. Shih Tzu. I was going to say, Stephen. You got the look from the handler. Remember? Bows for Shih Tzus. Yeah, it does. It's very smart. Here we go. We're going to look at them moving up and down. Here's Nicole. Nicole's a very good authority on handling dogs. She's a very, very good handler. And very, very generous with her time to help other people.
I think she does take handling classes.
Yeah, she does take handling classes, and she's doing a website webinar thing with handling and with Boston Terriers. Very hard to promote. Very, very good pets, Boston Terriers. Not much grooming involved, not a lot of exercise involved, so if you want a small companion dog, Boston Terrier is ideal. Here we have the look of the sour mug of the distinctive impression of the bulldog.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Carla had a very sparkly suit on the other day. She's obviously got a range of them because she's got the sparkles on the green.
Where's Carla from?
Carla's from Wainuiomata in Wellington.
So people around the world who won't understand.
No, Wainuiomata. Wainui to the locals. Yep. Smart French bulldog. If you look closely, you can see the stripes of the brindle. Japanese Spitz. People think there's a lot of grooming involved. You just have to bath them and brush them. You know, there's not a lot of trimming. I thought there was a lot of trimming.
They always look so white.
They look so white. Well, I think you actually have to breed them that way. I used to have there was an old lady who used to say, how do you get little dogs so white? She said, I breed them that way. And yeah, some dogs they can be dirty as anything, you just bath them and that's not right. The old Tibetan's a little overawed with the, oh no, coming round.
Gracious lady.
Yep, Emma. Yep, she's a very well-known groomer as well, fabulous groomer. Wins the groom-along competitions, as well as the dog show competitions. Here's a typical poodle. Poodle flyer they call it, or poodle bounce. Very, very, very agile breed. Really good at things like agility, even good at obedience. People think they're highly intelligent and highly trainable.
It's Ashley with her poodle.
Yeah. Partner's poodle.
Partner's poodle.
Wife's poodle, yeah. Ashley's inherited poodles going from Pekingese and St Bernards to she's had pugs.
She's got pugs now as well, yeah.
Pugs and a famous miniature pinscher she had, didn't she?
She got a Fox Terrier.
Yeah, Fox Terrier, yeah. And we have a little toy poodle. In other words, another groomer's friend, the poodles. Mind you, they don't shed.
No, that's a good thing, isn't
They're
it?
good shed. However, people who get poodle crosses, oodle doodle poodles,
They
the
shed.
oodles,
Yeah.
half of them shed and half of them don't. How do you know which one you got? Yeah.
I remember
guide dog people in
Yeah.
Auckland put in their Labradors and Poodles to try and get dogs
Yeah,
wouldn't shed.
yeah,
Well, I think that's the reason
yeah.
the Labrador
Doodles. Yeah, yeah. And the guy who originally said it was a good idea decided it wasn't. Yeah,
it's crossbreeding.
exactly. That's exactly right.
So all the American problems with Labradors and all the American problems with
One dog.
are matched together in one dog.
Genetic disaster. So in other words, you had a great big poodle that you'd knock you to the ground and lick you to death.
And retrieve your shoes from everywhere.
Yeah, and leave one on the back lawn. My Labradors were always incomplete retrievers. You know, they'd take it away, they didn't bring it back very often.
I used to, when we had Labradors, I used to have to check all the furniture and all the corners of the house because they surely chewed something during the day.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I have a friend who had corgis and golden retrievers, and that she used to blame the corgis. And I said, well, the corgis are going to have to be standing on the golden retriever to get reached that high. Mud flaps off the band. That was a good one. They were not very popular. Oh, well done. Oh, good on you, Sandra. Well done. Yeah, she has.
She's imported a lot as well.
She has. Yeah, she has. One for the water upper. Yeah, she breeds. Yeah, nice dog. Well done, Sandra. That's great. She'll be thrilled. Always nice to an international.
Made me able to run in Hound.
Yeah.
I could put his Labrador in the back seat of the show. Looked on the level. By the time you got on show, all the back of the driver's seat was ripped.
We had way back when you didn't have utes and things. These people had these beagles, and these people came back to the car to find out they'd eaten enough food that the beagles for 5 days, and had ripped all the hood lining down in the whole car, so there was no beagles left on the car. Well done, he'd be thrilled with that one.
Open, also fourth runner up.
Yeah. Well done, Gary. I noticed him limping, and I think he's still limping now, so I think it'd be well worth the pain, Gary. He's going out the wrong gate. Is he going to be told? Is he going to be told? No, he got away with it. Oh, he's gone to fetch something. Who was the bulldog, Stephen?
We'll find out.
Right, we're going to go and find out the details of the bulldog for you. Make sure we get the right name. And we're moving right along with a Dalmatian again. Yep, so this is Amelia. Japanese. Yeah. Laza. This is Winnie from the Manawatu again with a slightly older Laza with a long coat, you can see. Many different colours on the Laza. And a Tibetan Spaniel. With a lovely silky plume of the tail and that little apish expression. These are a very popular breed, lots of them are shown. And the competition's quite fierce, so well done on the wins of the Tibetan Spaniel people. Here's a skipper key. So Kim, who's traditionally a gun dog person, is doing some sterling work handling other breeds today. She's going from the toy ring to the non-sporting. With a little skipper key. pretty sure that's Ray Bank of German Wirehead fame, so she's obviously handling a Dalmatian. She's up from Christchurch. Another smart Japanese Spitz with that snow white coat. And contrary to popular belief, the Lhasa can actually see under the veil of hair. Another beautiful sparkly jacket and suit. And the little Tibetan Spaniel there. A very cute breed. Smart Skipuki there with traditional culottes, which is the hair behind the back legs. Oh, great win for the Tibetan Spaniel. Well done. This is our neuter class, I'm pretty sure. And it's the Japanese Spitz's reserve. Well done. Well, that concludes our non-sporting judging for 2024. Congratulations to the winners, and we'll see them again in our Best in Show lineup. I think there's going to be a small break while they assemble the hounds. Got it? I should have printed off the order.
Our next group will be the Hound group, and it'll be judged by Peggy Gutierrez Otero. Peggy Otero, and Peggy is from Mexico. Cuernavaca near Mexico City.
Stevenson.
Wow.
Your Spanish is improving, Stephen. That's good. You mean Gutierrez? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a small city just south of Mexico City.
There you go. Beautiful.
Peggy's been judging for 38 years. Her breeds are Bassets, Dachshunds. She's had Foxies, Whippets, Dalmatians. And her favourite music is rock and roll and jazz.
Well, there you go.
So would you believe that? But her
haven't
main
seen-
passion is the dogs.
And she she finds the cold hard to deal with.
Oh, we've had to buy her gloves and warm stuff all week.
Oh, that's funny.
I've had the pleasure of stewarding for Peggy all week, and she's been trying to teach me Spanish, but I don't know whether my brain works. I forget
No.
it every night.
No.
I do know what one finger and two fingers.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
good like that. Yeah, and hello. And thank
And
you.
thank you. Por favor.
Yeah, por favor. Fantastic. Well, I'm going to leave you for 2 minutes.
That's good.
And I'm going to go and get my terrier.
Yeah.
And then because I've noticed when I was in terriers, I'll be back in 5.
Do you want a cup of coffee or anything?
No, thank you. I'm all right with water. Thanks, Gary. Okay, so now we started our hound group. First breed in is smooth coat Dachshund. This is Peggy's own breed, the Dachshunds. I think her main style is the wire-haired Dachshund. So the second dog in is the long-coated variety. And now we have the minis, mini smooth. These dogs should have a proud head carriage as they're going round. Next variety is the miniature long head. And here's one of the wires. She did say that she enjoyed her Dachshunds here in New Zealand and that they were of a good standard. So that's nice of her to say. And our Afghan is next. Scent Hound, the Beagle, distinctive markings of the Hound, of the Scent Hound. Carries his tail high with a white tip at the tail, so as when he's out in the field you can keep an eye on him. One of the Basset breeds. Sight Hound, the Suluki. And here's our Basset. Short-legged dog, big, heavy dog. Again, tail carried high with a white tip at the hen. The Borzoi. The Foxhound, being shown by somebody all the way from Australia. Here's our Rhodesian. We had a lovely entry of Rhodesians this week. And we had an excellent entry of Whippets. And Anita here was showing this girl. She's been very successful over the years. Peggy's brought her husband along with her this year. Another Antonio. Antonio's English is not as good as Peggy's. Peggy's got excellent English. But I suppose with her judging all around the world, it's something she has learned. You see she's got her Pro Plan scarf on today, Jill. I've got Jill Brooker standing next to me. She's our stakes judge for today. I'm just warning her not to say anything bad because we got live mics. I think she wanted to insult me, by the way. That's. Second dog in today, the standard long-haired Dachshund. Very proud looking dog. This dog has done a lot of winning here in New Zealand over the last few years. Mini Smooth. I think we had a good entry around about 14 of these this week. So this is Peggy's choice. Bit of confusion. The mini long hair. And the wire, the mini wire. He was the only wire entered in the show this week. Next dog in is our Afghan Hound. Aloof looking dog. What a beautiful looking dog that is. Has a distinctive gait, so you can look out for that. The bounce. Tail carried eye, slightly curled at the end. Prominent hip bones. Just typical, just lovely. And now we come to our scent hound, the Beagle. I think this dog is from down this way, I'm not sure. Anne-Marie has been breeding Beagles for many, many years. Puts a lot of effort into it. She has some beautiful dogs. And she's been very successful over the years. These dogs are so headstrong when they get on a scent, they'll follow it for days. It's the Basset Foal de Breton. So one of the Basset breeds. Lovely moving dog by the look of it. Really stretching out. Using its hop. Sorry, it was a PBGV, a Petite Basset Griffin Van Dien. My mistake. That'll teach me for reading the wrong page. And here we have a Saluki. A Basset Hound. This dog is an up and coming dog, just a young dog. And this is a brand new handler. A young man has just started handling, doing a fabulous job. The dog is starting to become a very successful dog. Nice, proud, big tail carried eye, head carried eye. It's just lovely. Supposed to clear the ground when it's skating. It mustn't hear its feet and its nails dragging on the surface of the ground, so that dog looked like it moved well. The Bullseye. Five Bullseyes entered in the show this week. This is a junior bitch, I believe. Striking looking dog. And now we come to the Foxhound.
Whose name is Velvet.
This is Velvet, is it?
And she lives in Ikitahuna. And this is Bridget Bryson, who comes over from Australia every year and handles the hounds. I'm just trim latte. Are you getting a coffee on?
No.
Just an ordinary white coffee. Do you need
Sugar?
Coffee? No. Coffee? No. So you Bridget's from Sydney, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, just north of Sydney. I
Just
believe.
north of Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's such a lovely girl.
Yep.
I caught COVID when I was doing the Sydney Royal, and this young lady made sure I was all right every day and brought me all the drugs I needed. She used to leave them outside the door in my hotel.
Oh, very good. she's
She was
very
the only
lovely.
one that she made sure every single morning I got a call from Bridget.
Yeah, she's very good. She usually stewards and things at the Sydney Royal, doesn't she?
She was my steward at the Sydney.
Yeah, Brysons are famous for their foxhounds, and it's lovely to see a foxhound actually exhibited in the showroom, because traditionally they're hunt in packs in the UK. But Velvet's a special favourite of mine. She's lovely. Gorgeous temperament on the dog.
So Ridgeback.
Yep, Rhodesian Ridgeback, hunter of lions. They just bailed them up. They didn't actually go for them. They weren't that silly. So with their traditional ridge up its back, but a very, very courageous hound, very loyal hound too. Right. There's Anita Henderson, another former child, JDH person, junior handler winner, an extremely good handler and breeder of whippets. So Anita, I've never seen anybody that can take a dog she's met 2 minutes ago and make a show dog out of it. Absolutely fantastic. Patience of a saint with naughty dogs.
She's got the patience of a saint with naughty people as well.
Is she? Yeah,
I have never seen her raise a voice.
No, she's very, very, very calm. She's very, very, very calm. And this one, I think, it's a bitch.
It's the open bitch. Yeah.
I can't remember her name.
It's a supreme champion bitch.
Yeah, she's a beautiful, yeah. So I think that's Maddie.
Maddie, is it?
Yeah, I think. Don't quote me. It looks like Amarin out there with the
beagle.
There you go. Which class is this? I've been away.
This is the main class.
A main class, right?
This is for the best hound.
That's right. Still, I wondered if I made it back. So the Borzoi. Oh, yep, I can see the Borzoi. Borzoi's from Australia, Australian import, from Marikoff Kennels. Oh, that's all right. Wonderful. Thank you, Gary. Always the sublime to the ridiculous in the hound group in terms of size. They have the largest breed of dog in the hound group, which is the Irish Wolfhound. I don't think we've got an Irish Wolfhound here today, but we go down to a miniature Dachshund, so it's always, the long and the short of it. And of course you've got...
You can get the rabbit Dachshund as well.
Yeah, rabbit ones, once you've got through the Dachshunds, 3 different coat cut and 2 sizes in New Zealand, but as Stephen said, there can be 3 sizes.
It's the beagle.
It's the beagle. Well, that's another fabulous local hero. She'll be thrilled. It's Amarin Ward, and she's from Ikitahuna. Ikitahuna, of course, is a huge place, massive population.
5
5, 10. Very, very clean public loo. It's very good. If you're ever stuck in Ikitahuna, those of us that travel through Ikitahuna quite often know about these things.
It has. It's really done up well as well.
Yeah, it has. So she'll be thrilled with that win. Amarin's been breeding beagles for a very long time. Oh, and there's the glamour pussy of the group, the Afghan hound. I always love this description, style and high order, and they are very stylish breed. Fabulously popular in the 70s, weren't they? Every model had one. To have classes of 20 or 30.
Will it be a Dachshund?
And let's see which of the Dachshunds' day is today. Interesting stances of the exhibitors there. Some can kneel, some can't, obviously.
So this is going to be the runner-up.
Yeah, and whilst Dachshunds are charming, in the standard it says that they should be obedient. I've never met an obedient one yet. Oh my God, it's absolutely beautiful. That's the
Borzoi.
It's a Borzoi from Christchurch. It's absolutely fabulous. Only a young bitch.
And our hound.
And I'll confess some family bias there because it is owned by my niece. And her name's Portia. Any more info you needed? No. I'll shut up now.
There's no way
I've had a family brag.
Yes.
And it's a whippet. It's a hard fought competition in the whippets. There's some very nice whippets around and quite a few of them. Nisa's wearing her lovely new jumpsuit as well, I noticed as well. She's just which one? Bembridge. Beauty and Madness.
What's the pet name?
Maddie. That's a fabulous one for the Borzoi. That's great. That just means she's junior of group. Is Michael leaping up and down yet?
Good.
That's like Salty's title. It was an Australian and New Zealand, the New Zealand Grand Australian Supreme, New Zealand Specialty Grand Champion.
Oh my God.
And then his name was Glentree Putting the Wind Up Goldsmith, so we took about
There's not enough room on the page to write it all.
He used the bastard used to win a cup, so he used to have to engrave him. And in the Golden Retriever Club, there's a cup for being alive, you know, cup for everything. I've still got a copy of the photo of that bitch of mine you showed, and you've got a photo all around the UK, and there's Stephen Murdoch. I'd worked my arse off, and there was no mention of me. His mate said, "Oh, what's the best photo?" I said, "Yeah."
Okay, we're gonna
Dear old, isn't he?
put the baby puppies in.
Yep, baby puppies, here we go. Lindley Gray, who is Chief Camp Officer.
Yeah, Lindy's been working on our Nationals Committee all week.
All week, and
Done a
she's been
fabulous
absolutely
job.
fantastic. And here comes Emma again with
Another beagle.
another beagle, which are impossibly cute beagles. And it looks like we have Nicole on the end of a whippet here. Nicole, of course, used to breed whippets. Boston's whippets, boxes.
Yeah.
And of course, Nicole's our Black Hawk brand manager. I don't know what, yeah. No, shouldn't say that. No, that's right, Marina.
Marina today.
Miranda. Here's Peggy with 13 layers on.
Yeah, she's been cold. She's been
She got her
cold.
gloves on? Yes. Gaze gloves.
Oh, that is. We went and give her some gloves. We bought some fingerless ones and part finger ones. Those are the tips of her fingers. She wore mine the first day, and they were obviously too big for her because my hands are much bigger than hers. But she was so cold, she kept them on, and she was examining the pugs. And for some reason, the pugs must be molting, and my gloves were just a mess for pugs there.
Pugs are constantly molten. People buy them because they're short-coated like Labradors. Short-coated, not.
Oh no, yellow Labradors.
Oh no, they fill your car before you...
Fill your house.
Yeah. My Labrador had been dead 3 years before we got rid of all the hair. And this is a dapple colour, which is an unusual colour, so you sort of get the patches and the bit of tan, quite pretty. And of course, baby puppy, you're wrangling it about 2 inches off the ground, so... Oh, cheeky
It's
little...
enjoying this.
It's enjoy it, that cheeky little...
It's going for it.
Yep, it's going for it. You have to be careful where you put your feet when you've got them around.
These little dogs have just
Yeah,
got great characters.
they really have. Well, of course, they're still supposed to be able to go down a hole and fetch out a badger, which you think is pretty... They do dig holes, though. They dig holes anywhere. Mind you, that's what they're bred to do. And these ones run away.
Don't I know it, Adam?
My mother.
I would have made the only way you could catch his beagle is to call it, run the other way, fall on the ground, for the dog to jump on top of it. Otherwise, you couldn't get him off the scent.
My
The scent to go for hours.
Well, my mother used to say to me, if you buy a beagle, make sure you really like its back end, because that's mostly what you'll see. Because it clears off from you.
That's right. You'll see that white tip on his tail.
Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, no recall. And they're cute as anything.
Yeah.
But people forget they're actually a really strong and distinct hound.
And howl. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Bruce's dog used to howl his head off.
Yeah.
Couldn't leave him in the cage. Oh.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, in fact, they do quite a few naughty things, climb and a few other things.
Is this one of the neatest dogs?
I think so, yes. I think this is the neatest. And then this is either, they're named after drinks. There's one, I think this one might be Mimosa.
Oh, yeah.
Let me have a quick look. Whippets. It's a bitch. One's called Watermelon Sugar. So I think that's Watermelon Sugar, and I think that is Mimosa. I could be wrong. I will be told. I did tease them about naming them after alcohol.
Nothing wrong with that. I'd name all my dogs after every blend of whiskey or every...
My mother had a whole lot. Homebrew.
Come here, Glenfiddich.
Yeah, exactly. Greenie.
Glenlivet, you come here.
Glenlivet. Exactly. My family are the Glenlivet people.
Hey.
We went down one road. My grandfather's cousin was Glenlivet.
Oh my God.
I know. Been up there, up past Tom and Towel, up the valley to see where it all was, and thought that could have all been mine.
Oh my God.
I know. It's one of those quirks of fate. My mother's from the godforsaken Northern Highlands. Right, talk about cold.
So we're on to the puppies.
Here we go. Yes.
So puppy class.
Of the Hounds, more Dachshunds.
So these dogs are aged between 6 months and 1 year old.
Here we are. Here's Kathleen Harwick, who's had Dachshunds for a million years,
Long
or
time.
a million years,
Long,
probably
long
more than that. A very, very long time. And sadly, she's a broken wing, but I see she's managing with her left hand quite well.
She's had a shoulder operation.
And she, yeah, yes, poor thing. They're painful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just to the minis.
The minis. They have to weigh under 5 kilos, which is actually a very small dog.
Yeah.
Very
In
small
New Zealand,
dog.
we weigh the dogs before they come into the ring.
Yep. And I think that's Chelsea with another beagle. It'll be one of Emran's beagles, I'm sure. And we have a PBGV, Petit Basset Groffen Vendion.
This is one of the ridgebacks.
Yep,
Another whippet.
another whippet. There's always another whippet.
Yeah. We had a big
Very
one here.
popular in the hound breed at the moment.
Yeah. Twenty-four
24.
whippets.
Whoop. Mr. Greer's been hired for a pointer.
Nice big bum on that dog.
Yeah. There's a variety of colours in the Dachshunds. Here were the traditional sort of black and tan, standard smooth. I had one of those when I was a child.
Did you?
Yeah. Very stubborn. Very good at catching rats though. Come when you call, not so much.
They can be a good little guard dog.
Oh yeah. Oh
I,
yeah. Oh yeah.
I went to go into my mate's house once
Yeah.
and put my hand on the gate, and oh my God, the
Yeah.
bark! I thought it was a big dog.
Oh, yeah.
Little dachshund come out, I thought he was going to kill me.
They're
I wouldn't go in there. I thought, I'm not going in
No,
there
no.
till he's there.
Wise move, really. My one didn't like my father, so every time he came in the room, it turned its back on her. So he barked back at her once, and she took it as a mortal insult. That was it for life.
You know this lady?
No, I don't know this lady. We're slipping, Stephen. We're
We are.
slipping.
Slipping.
Some people have escaped our net.
Yeah.
Smart little dog. I always like the red ones. They always look like a polished table because they have
Yeah.
that sort of gleam on their coats.
Mini lawn, got the black and tan.
Yep.
I think my wife's got some sparkly on too.
Yeah, she's got a
On
bit.
her
Yeah,
legs.
she's glitter. You see, she's got that. You
Glitter on
didn't even
her legs.
notice. My wife's always very smartly dressed. There you go. Yes, that is indeed. It's Chelsea from the Wairarapa, originally from the Wairarapa. For those not from New Zealand, that's on the lower east, lower coast of the North Island, on the east coast. Fabulous area, wine aplenty,
Wind,
bit of wind,
hills.
hills. Lovely people though. Why am I saying this, I wonder? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's got sparkly tights on. Good old gainer. There's Kathy,
Yeah.
PBGV.
Dressed up for the day.
Yeah. And,
Jacket is.
yeah.
Wow, it's
So
lovely.
she's gone from the Waimorana fame to PBG fame, but she must be needing help. And Mrs. Ashley, who's going to run the dog for her, you can do that. And these have become, quite popular. Little French Hound. Another one that you have to like their rear end because they do have a tendency to take off. But extrovert, great temperaments usually.
I was talking to Liz, showing me Ridgeback yesterday, and she was telling me she's interested in joining our judging school.
Oh, right. Great. Great, yes, they're supposed to have a free and easy gait because, of course, they're tracking for miles and miles and miles and miles. So they have to be really athletic and really sound. They're a big dog too.
Oh yeah.
Big dog. Wouldn't go into a property with one of those standing between you. No. I'm now to this one. It's a sweet look of the whippet there. They can come in a huge range of colours too, whippets. I
Any
always
colour?
amazing. Any colour, amazing, yeah.
Any colour at all.
Yeah,
With it.
yeah. As I said, they're becoming increasingly popular. Very low maintenance on the coat.
I grew up with a whippet.
Did you?
It was my hot water bottle when I was a teenager.
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah, they're great like that, aren't they? They just pop onto the couch.
My grandfather bred whippets
Oh, yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah.
So I had a pet whippet. We called him Rip.
Whip.
Because every time he caught Rip.
Yeah, Rip.
R.I.P., every time he caught a rabbit, he ripped at them.
Oh, yeah. Supposed to
We
get
couldn't
eat
get
it
rid
after
of
it. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
It's a
she
day
did.
for the Dachshund. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
you're
That's
all
good for the
right.
Dachshunds.
So our Our junior was the Bozo.
Third place in this competition goes to number 4, Sophie Baker.
Well, she got 4th place.
Yeah, so
Oh,
she-
good. Oh, good. Oh, that's good. Because she's not, she's only 15.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That'll take some stress and tension out of the camp. Ms. Judson, Alicia is a former junior handler who's deputising for her sister who usually shows this dog.
Second place goes to number 2, Paige Judson.
Oh no.
She wanted the
Oh yeah, so last year. She's second last year too.
Well, this year's Open Junior Dog Handler competition, and going to the Crufts to represent New Zealand is Georgia Carman.
Too young.
Who's it?
Georgia Crown. Too young.
Congratulations to the board and everyone. And would you please fill this around half a mile for that?
Looks like you've got our junior handler.
Yep.
So this must be intermediate.
Yep, intermediate. Bridget with a whip at this time. She's the ubiquitous hound handler.
Yeah.
And we have the handler from a Dachshund who I think traditionally is an Australian Shepherd handler. I think that might be Brahman Falconer.
Yeah, I think that's one of Pam's.
Yes, I think it's Pam Douglas's. Yep, Pam Douglas's standard long-haired Dachshund. Definitely. So she's used to running a lot faster than this. Oh yes, it is. Yes, it's hard to tell sometimes. Yes.
And Solly was
Yep.
been on the committee of the Nationals this year.
She has Solitaire Robinson.
Yeah.
I taught Solitaire Robinson when she was 17 years old.
Yeah.
And I'm responsible for the fact she comes to dog shows because I dragged her along to dog shows. She was a very good horsewoman and could present a horse absolutely beautifully and used to ride Adrian's horses.
Oh yeah.
And then when she decided she didn't want to do horses anymore, I didn't encourage her to get very small dogs though. Just to make her come along.
Well, she's been in charge of the ribbons of the Nationals this year.
She's
My,
very good
that's
at-
a massive job.
Oh yeah, no,
Massive
she's
job.
very good. She's very good at that stuff.
She's done
Yeah.
a great job.
Yeah, when I first went to Kuranui College, Solitaire was in my class. She wanted to come to a dog show and she told me the other night to shut up, it was my fault she was involved at all. The whole world opened up to her.
Now the Beagle. Oh, is this the same one that was?
Yeah. No, it won't because it got placed. Another one. She's got quite a few of them.
I think she ended half a dozen.
Yeah. I think this might be Turbo. I think his pet name is proper name is Pedal to the Metal, so Turbo seems quite a good.
There's El Saluki, which has been fairly successful too.
Yes, yeah. Heather. elegant Saluki. It's a darker coloured Ridgeback than we used to. They go from sort of very red to, you know, the sort of dark wheat colour. Dark red. Again, another one that looks like a polished table when they, you know, the sun's on them. Beautiful, rich colour.
Who's with it on?
I'm just trying to think. Is it one of Tui's from Masterton? It's not one of Anita's, I don't think. Well, she'd be showing her, of course.
Yeah. Is she going to a Dachshund again?
No. Oh, yeah. she's going to go for the ribbon.
There you are.
Oh, there you are. Ah, another Wairarapa victory. We're covering it all.
She told me she loved them.
Yeah. Solitaires, you know, presents them beautifully, handles them beautifully.
Yeah.
Third runner-up to Afghan. With all that grooming and maintenance, you'd want a ribbon, wouldn't you? Blimey. You're a big dog. Here we go. Anisha in a smart jumpsuit. You're a very smart dog, Maddie.
Yeah. When I was a teenager, we had a music teacher in our school.
Yeah.
He had 2 Afghans.
Wow.
And he also ran a choir.
That'd be funny in Wales. Nobody does that.
Yeah. So the choir had some like 50 girls in it and 4 boys.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought, I'm going to join this choir.
Exactly.
As a teenager, I thought, I'm going to join this choir. So I went to have a voice test, and he told me that
No.
I couldn't join the choir. I just didn't have the lungs for it. And I got a bit upset. I said, you're only saying that. Anyway, he finally took pity on me and allowed me to join the choir, but at every practice, while they were singing, I had to walk the Afghans. So he let me join the choir so I could walk his dogs.
He wasn't a stupid man, was he?
No.
Bloody hell.
Patrick Sheen, his name was. All right, Meredith, you can join the choir.
Yeah, but
never
don't open your mouth.
Never sang one note.
No. I was only ever allowed in mass choirs, and I was told to. In fact, my entire family go, no, please don't. My son will move to the other side of his father because his father can sing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, his mother not. Mind you, neither can he. He's not from the musical branch.
So this must be neuter.
Must be neuter, yeah. He's the dapple, yep, because he's the Fauve, Fauve de Bretagne. Oh, here come the gun dogs, warming up the Bracco. Have a look. made for Abby. For him.
Oh, very nice.
Ugly thing, isn't she? Shocking.
Just lovely. Beautiful.
There's my dog. She took off me and she won't give back.
Fair enough.
Went to live with her for a week and it's never come back. Lives in ashes now on the couch. I'll lose that straw. Yep. Oh, it's a lovely beagle. It's an older beagle by the look of it.
Yeah.
Oh no, still going with plenty of winning. Still wants to be at the dog show.
Oh, well, the last choice in the Hound group.
Yeah.
I put money on a Dachshund. Come on.
Yeah, gone.
Okay.
With Shake, Dachshund, money on the Dachshund.
$50.
$50, yeah. Money, look at Solitaire, the eye of the tiger. Competitive, she's quite competitive. I made her be competitive at school too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I made her, she went off to university. And now she works for the Carterton Council.
Yeah.
She was a councillor at a very young age too.
As well as that, on the commentary they do as well. Yeah, so I just at the top over there.
Nope.
Taking its
Staying
time.
in time. Okay. Besse Fauve de Bretagne is the
Yeah.
most patient dog. It's used by every amateur junior handler in the world.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well done.
Yeah.
She'll be absolutely thrilled. That dog has got the most amazing temperament. She
Jill
lends.
Bridget?
Yep, it's one of Jill Hawkins, yeah. But he's shown by everybody.
Yeah.
And just lovely. Comes along to all our things.
Oh, well, there's the Hound and our best in show judge can good relax down.
Yeah,
to the best in show.
yeah, she can. She can have a cup of tea and a lie down.
Oops, camera's on the move.
I'll have to describe them. I can see them through the fence here.
And this particular thing is a sparrow.
Yes, sparrow.
There's a sparrow and a
Oh, here we go.
blackbird.
Gun dogs. Well, first in, A for American Cocker. I can tell
Oh,
you
wow.
right now who's coming into the ring here. And it's amazing you can't hear him first. It's the wonderful Walker. Who has, shall we say, and his owner Debbie will agree with me, an exuberant personality. Lurking with intent is Mr. Paul Robinson, peering over the barrow. He must be showing an iris setter. Who else have we got in the collecting ring we can?
Gotta wait for the judge for a minute anyway.
Yeah.
You need a drink or anything?
No, I'm fine actually. I've got half-drunk coffees. Yeah, I've got half-drunk coffees every day. I won't drink the rest of that, but it's half of it.
Bottle empty?
I've created destruction in there.
English Centre, 3029 to the holding group. English Centre, 3029 line to the holding ring. This is the last call.
You have the American Cocker, Walker, and Debbie Hull, his handler. Bracco Italiano. This is owned by Geraldine Gabranson and shown by her granddaughter Abby. Well, she's actually used to be Gabranson and now she's Hill. So this is a fabulous Gino. A Hunt Point, yeah. Teresa Burrell and a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. Yeah, no. Am I too loud? Yeah, I've got a loud voice. Okay. This is Helen Duke from Christchurch and with a Columbus Spaniel. And this is Kelly Clement from Taranaki, from New Plymouth, with an English Springer Spaniel called Benny. And Amanda Kalman with a English Cocker Spaniel called Shine, and Amanda's from Martin, local hero. The Curly Coat Retriever. The Curly Coat Retriever is from Levin, and I'm pretty sure that is Mackenzie showing that dog. And apologies, there was Mackenzie and Victoria, and if I've mixed the names up, so unusually a liver one. Golden Retriever, and this dog is from Waipukara, and it's shown by Casey. German short-haired pointer with Michelle, and he is from Tauranga. Well, she is from Tauranga. She is from Tauranga. And this is Ray Bank, and the German wire-haired pointer, and Ray is from Christchurch, or just out of Christchurch. And Kim Atkinson with her, she's famous for her Gordon Setters, and this is her Gordon Setter with Dalton. Dalton's done a huge amount of winning. We have the Vizzy with Anya, Hungarian Wiesler, another of our Hunt Point Retrieve breeds. And we have Carolyn Sederman with Irish Setter. His name is Declan. Declan's the supreme champion and done a huge amount of winning. And we have Eilish Kenthorn with the Italian Spinoni. Black Coat Retriever with Roman Anand. I'm pretty sure this has been imported from Czechoslovakia. And the Labrador Retriever, Julie Bedford from Auckland with Brian.
Brian, yeah.
Brian, big bad Brian.
It's a lovely dog.
Yeah, it's a lovely dog. And here we have Enzo, the Lagotto Romanolo with Paige Judson, and Enzo is from Christchurch. And I will admit bias, he's owned by my niece. And we have a large Munsterlander, which is lovely to see a large Munsterlander in the show ring. So generally a working gun dog. And we have the pointer, and his name is Cruz, and he is from Auckland. bred by the famous Chester Hope Pointer Kennels. And we have a Weimaraner, and it's the one dog I can't name. And we have the long-haired Weimaraner.
Julie handling the long
Julie
haired
Hunt, well done. And this is a very rare breed, and this is a wire-haired Slovakian pointer, which has just been recently, I think there's probably the only one in the country. There's a
You're
couple.
right.
Yeah.
Might be two if there's,
Yeah,
if there's
yeah,
two.
yeah. And then
We're
there's the
lucky.
Welsh Springer Spaniel. And it's
Very
Nicola.
strong.
Nicola's the handler for the Welsh Springer Spaniel, I think.
Very strong group.
Very, very strong group. Numerically very strong. I think we had over 160 gun dogs here. Of course, the two large breeds help, and lots of Labradors and lots of Golden Retrievers, so the winners of those best of breeds have done very well. Beaten a lot of competition. This is a party colour American Cocker Spaniel.
Debbie is the secretary of our Judges Association.
She is indeed.
Yeah,
Now
does a
here's-
great job.
Here's Abigail Branson with Gino, the very clown-like Italian Bracco Italiano, with spectacular movement on this breed, as you can see.
Abby was a junior handler as well,
Yeah, she was
wasn't
a great junior handler. Showed a world-famous Golden Retriever.
Yours.
Yeah, mine. No, she showed lots of other dogs too, but yeah. Yeah, he's a very good, from a handling dynasty of the Branson girls. I think all of Geraldine's granddaughters are all handlers, just about.
Oh, yeah.
And there's Teresa,
One of our new judges. Yeah.
yes, and dedicated to the breed of the Chesapeake Bay Retriever, the ubiquitous working gun dog. And here's the old Clumber Spaniel, named after Clumber Park in Britain, where it was developed, owned by Edward VII. As he got a little bit more portly, he wanted something that was a bit slower in his
Is that
years.
right? How do you
So
know
he-
all this?
I agree.
Oh my God.
And so Edward VII, he developed, and they had them in the kennels in Sandringham. Had a huge kennel from it. And now
Oh, Springer.
Kelly's dog shows the second or third generation. Her father was a very well-known breeder of Welsh Springer Spaniels.
Yeah.
And Kelly's a spaniel girl. Fabulous handler, and handles some spectacular Golden Retrievers as well. And Amanda, who's
The secretary of this.
secretary of
Secretary of the
and
National Dog Show?
Very
She's
well
done a
known
great job.
English Cocker Spaniels. She is a very, very clever top accountant. And dedicated to the breed. She's had some very nice dogs. And it's lovely to see a curly coat retriever being
coat,
shown
yeah.
in the group. Absolutely fantastic, because traditionally they are working gun dogs and not so much in the show ring with their famous Astrakhan curls. The biggest of the retrievers. I think they're 27 inches at the top.
Use your breed.
And here we are, here's Archie, Golden Retriever, with Casey. In case it's lovely because Casey's a young breeder just coming into the breed. And he's
Oh,
done
that's
very
nice
well
for
for
her,
her, yeah. He's done very well for her. One of her,
Lovely
I think
dark
it's
colour on that dog.
her first serious show dog. They can be pale cream to deep gold, Stephen.
Yes, love, I know.
And the ultimate hunt point retrieve, the old German short-haired pointer, very popular with hunters, deer, all sorts of ducks, the lot. And slight variety, the wire-head pointer, which is slightly bigger. And Ray's had those German wire-heads for years.
Yeah. From Christchurch.
From Christchurch, yes. And
There's the runner-up of Best in Show.
at the Prelude.
That's our prelude.
Yes,
Golden
and
Setter.
very well performed, as they say.
Yeah.
Golden Setter, Dalton. Kim's had
champion.
Kim's had a number of. I always admire the fact she has one dog, and she does very well with the one dog. She focuses on one dog. And here's Anya, very well coordinated with that dog today, isn't she? She's got the
Yeah.
russet colour with a slightly oily or greasy skin
Yeah.
and a noble expression.
Noble. There's
And here's
big
your
winning dog.
Here's your rollicking Irishman, Declan. World of enthusiasm. And last in a long line of big winners for Carolyn. And here's Eilish, she's a young junior handler helping Raywin out with showing the Spinoni. She's doing a lovely job with Spinoni. And these are kind of a Hunt Point Retrieve breed from the north of Italy.
Flat coat.
Here's the Flatty, named for obvious reasons. It's got a flat coat. I always like the description of that. It's power without lumber. So they're kind of a cross between a retriever and a setter in some ways. They've got a settery, but they're much older than the Labrador or the Golden Retriever. So the Golden Retriever was derived from the flat coats in the background.
There's Brian.
Yep. Stephen's breed. It's a nice dog. And Julie's had many years in the breed.
Fabulous breeder, really.
Yeah.
She's put her life into
Yep.
breeding top quality Labradors.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, she's in. And here's the perfect clown. This is a Lagotto Romagnolo.
So this is your niece's dog.
This is Amelia and Desiree's dog. Yes, this is Enzo. Enzo is a character, and you have to have the patience of a saint to show Enzo. He's very Italian in temperament. He's actually tired, so I think he's going actually reasonably steadily today.
It's been a long week.
It's been a long week. Enzo won the gun dog show the other night.
It's nice to see a Munsterlander, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to see a Munsterlander.
I haven't seen one in this country
No,
for 20 years.
no. Traditionally with the black head, all-purpose working dog from Germany. That lady's been showing for a while, so that's great. There's Cruz the pointer. Well, Suzanne, I think it's about the fourth dog she's shown out there of different breeds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll be tired.
Whippet, Dalmatian,
Dalmatians, Portuguese water dogs.
Portuguese water dog, Pointer. What's next?
Yeah, what's next? What, you got something else coming? Yeah. And we have the Weimaraner, again another Hunt Point retrieve from.
She did the baby
Yes,
Rottweiler.
she did baby Rottweiler, that's right. This is from
Oh my God.
the Dukes of Weimar developed them, or Weimar development in Germany. So similar to the German short-haired pointer, but larger and more distinctive with its grey ghost coat.
Yeah.
Very unusual for the gun dog to have the colour eyes to match the coat. And this one, of course, just with the fringing being the long head variety. Very popular with deer hunters.
Must
Or
keep a
hunters and
level
dealers.
top line,
Yep.
whether standing or moving.
That's exactly right. And this Slovakian wire-head pointer does a similar job, just in Slovakia. Everybody seems to have an answer to the pointer, hunting dog.
I'm going to go down and have a look at this dog after.
It's
Never
great,
seen it.
grey. Yeah, and the colour, yeah. So it has that silvery grey colour.
Yeah.
And I think this is
And here's the Welshman.
Nicola with the Welsh Springer Spaniel. So not as popular as the English Springer Spaniel, and obviously differing in the head and the coat and the ears and the colour, of course, and they only come in one colour, this lovely red and white. Of course, gun dogs, a lot of these gun dogs, make lovely pets, family dogs with lovely temperaments, good with people. Won't chase your cat usually. And it's Abby doing a good job of getting Gino to stand still, which is not his forte. He'd much rather be running. Nervous moments out there for these handlers. Antonio's having a very good look at them. It's hard when you're judging to keep the four placings in your mind, isn't it? To do
Yes.
four at once, it's like, right.
Antonio told me that his other passion is soccer.
Oh, well, he's a
He's,
Brazilian, isn't he? I mean,
yeah.
Yeah. I think they're all passionate about soccer. It's a stadium of how many million? As opposed to our
He was
five.
showing me a photograph of him in his soccer shirt.
A soccer shirt, yes, I think, yeah. Pointed score from the group. Oh, that's good.
He's a passionate member of the Bayer Sporting Club.
Oh,
The
okay.
Sporting Club of Bayer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Attends all the games he can.
Wow, fantastic. Golden Retriever. Fabulous for the breed. Well done, Casey. Excellent.
Second runner-up.
Brian!
Oh, Brian. Oh, well, that's
Your
two.
breed and my breed.
Yeah, my breed too. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I go for a Labrador every
Brian.
so often.
We're going to go for pointer. Pointer.
It's gone.
It's gone, is it? Oh, it's third, was it?
Golden Cedar.
2 in a row.
Yep. Fantastic. Big, good wins for those. Right, here come the cuties, here come the baby puppies. And of course, with the exception of the cockers, all big breeds in the gun dog group.
What's the Gordon's pet name?
Dalton.
Dalton.
Open New Zealand breed. Oh, that's good.
Good.
Didn't knock anybody too much out. That's good. We chose adult dogs. So that's good. Right, first of all, here we go. The charming Golden Retriever. Now I'm going to be extremely biased here. And this little puppy's name is Dublin, and this is Sophie Black showing him. And Sophie Black has just come fourth in the junior handler finals, which is great. And Sophie's a fabulous handler in the breed, and her mother breeds Golden Retrievers, and she has shown, helps us all out show our dogs. A fabulous young woman. And here is Diane O'Neill, her family have graciously allowed her to show one of the dogs that she's bred. Very well known kennel name of Chester Hope, and they breed superb pointers and send them all over the world, and they win all over the world. So congratulations to Diane for being allowed to handle one of her own dogs. Diane has 4 daughters who all handle dogs, and so it's no mean feat to be allowed to show one of the dogs. I don't know the name of that puppy yet. What a cutie. And this is Anya with, I'm thinking this is Kathy White's Weimaraner. Kathy White is a very well-known breeder of Weimaraners, but sadly she is unable to show them herself. So here she is, going to stack them up, and Anya's going to run them. Happy, confident Golden Retriever puppy with a lovely expression. And here's Margaret Rayner. Now Margaret Rayner, this is Irish Setter, and Margaret Rayner of course is from that fabulous place, the Wairarapa again. But the
She has
dog,
Labradors and
the dog,
Irish.
yes, she's Labradors and Irish. And this is Higgins, and he is from Christchurch.
Did she get him off?
Yeah.
Is our day?
It's a nice puppy.
Yeah.
Look at its head. She told me it was good, but I like the bits that we reserved last night too. She was really good.
One of Jordan shows.
No, it was the one. Oh, Trent was showing it last night. Might do black and white, but she didn't. She told us it was in church. I said, Kathy has Weimaraners, breeds beautiful Weimaraners, and they win all over the world. She's America, Europe, Australia. It's a very, very smart puppy, that one. And these puppies are doing very well. This is the 4th day or 5th day that they've been shown.
There's been a lot of gun dog shows.
A lot of gun dog shows at very late at night. Dublin's had several baby puppy groups. Oh, well done, Margaret. It's fabulous. She can buy the lunch next week. Oh, that's lovely. I think she came reserve of breed with him.
She's been a big worker for the Kennel Club for a long time.
She's fantastic.
She did a lot of work with the children.
She's fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. And really strong ethics and you know what I mean? Does it the right way. Makes the kids do the right thing. There's Teresa. The most impressive thing about Teresa too is that she's a top shot herself. Top claybird shooter.
Claybird shooter, that's right.
Fantastic. And these dogs are dual purpose and are able to hunt and show. Fantastic. She's really dedicated to the breed. And here comes Zoe Hogg, and Zoe is from Christchurch and is from a Cocker Spaniel breeding family. She has a number of sisters who show the dogs as well. And here we have a curly coat retriever, and this curly coat retriever is from Horowhenua, I'm pretty sure.
I've never seen these dogs.
No, she's a vet breeds them, but she's only just come back to the ring with them. She's always bred them, but she hasn't shown them. And this is Pat Munro, and Pat Munro's from Levin, and this is her young puppy. Pat's originally from Scotland, from Brighton-on-Spey. He's had golden retrievers for many years. And here's Pete Gillett with his German short-haired pointer.
Pete's been around a long time, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's been here. He emigrated from England and they brought 17 dogs with them.
Yeah.
And he came on the cargo plane with the 17 dogs all the way from England. Amazing, eh?
Loves his animals.
Loves his animals, yeah. There's a Hungarian Wiesler, another of the Hungarian version of the Hunt Point Retrieve, but slightly smaller than the other ones. Lovely pets. Gentle. And here's Carolyn again with, it's either George or Finn. I think it's George. The young puppy Irisetta.
She's got two out of the same litter.
Yeah, yeah. It's been a
And
very
her
nice
husband
litter.
shows the other one.
Yeah, her husband, yeah, he shows the other one. And here's Robin again with the young flatcoat. Flatcoats have just enjoyed a bit of a resurgence in the ring, which is lovely to see because they're a rarer of the retrievers.
Yeah.
Very good. Here's Julie again with a young yellow dog.
This is a smart little dog.
This is a smart dog. Yeah. I was just wondering who's coming behind him.
Yeah.
And here we have Paige O'Neill, one of the world famous Chester Hope twins, with another puppy. So obviously Mum didn't get her hands on that one. And Kelly Terrell with a Welsh Springer Spaniel. Yeah, beautiful. She's had Welsh Springers for a long time now, hasn't she? Yeah, they're starting to get more popular, aren't they?
And Kelly is another one who works with the children.
Yep, she does.
Kennel Club children.
Yep, she does. Fantastic. They all give back very much to the hobby. She's got some lovely children of her own.
This is the holding room, please. This is the holding room.
These work in Chesapeake Bay. When I looked up Chesapeake Bay, just about has icebergs floating and it's so cold.
She shoots for these.
Yeah, and they used to work.
Yeah.
They used in Chesapeake Bay. They used to work back to the boats.
Yeah.
Phenomenal swimmers. Phenomenal. And the little cocker.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think she does gun dog trials.
Yeah, she does. Oh, she does. Yeah, she's hunting. Yeah, they do a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's amazing. Little lemon roan Cocker Spaniel.
Cocker Spaniel, yeah.
I think Cocker Spaniels can come in 9 different colours.
Oh.
I know, 9 colours. So we traditionally see a lot of blacks and a lot of blue roans,
yeah.
but it's nice to see a lemon roan. And of course the curly coats can come predominantly be black, but sometimes they have liver ones.
Chocolate, yeah.
Yep.
Liver.
Yeah. Not as frequently, but yeah. And of course, flat coats can come in liver as well. And every so often, in flat coat litter, they have a yellow one or gold one, which so it goes back to the genetic throwback, way back. And believe it or not, sometimes golden retrievers are born with black patches on them, even after all these generations.
Oh my God.
They like a black ear or
I once bred a little Labradors and we had a
Yeah.
puppy with like white spots on it. Like
Yeah.
We used to call them
like a
snowdrop.
Yeah,
Snowdrop.
yeah, because
Yeah.
sometimes the Labradors are allowed a little whites.
And
Yeah,
Labradors are allowed.
yeah, whereas Goldens,
Chest,
yeah, well, I suppose Goldens doesn't matter, does it? Multi.
For
Yeah.
years, the yellow Labrador wasn't recognised.
No, well, it wasn't. No, because
So,
it was the black. It was the Labrador Club and then the yellow Labrador Club.
I think the yellow Labrador Club wasn't established till the 1930s
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they used to think that they were
Yeah, used to-
inferior, and they
Was
either
that-
put them down or
Yeah, that guy Wormold was the one that
Yeah.
started it. Yeah, because it was the late 1920s, and it was Lorna Countess Howe, who were all black.
yeah.
She used to say, depends on when you want the hairs to show, in the butter or on the furniture. Apparently she just heard dogs were just around the house and the servants
Yeah.
cleaned up after them. Yeah. Yeah, it always surprised me that. And of course they never made a liver or a chocolate champion up until after the war.
Yeah.
Even then they still didn't rally them. An Irish takes quite a long time to mature, so the puppy Irish are always amusing because they always they've got too many legs, and so Carolyn's doing well to coordinate that one today.
I once allowed somebody to use my yellow Labrador
Yeah.
dog instead to a yellow bitch.
Yeah,
And then when the puppies were born,
yeah.
she said to me, "I've got a beautiful litter." She said, "I've got two yellow dogs, five yellow bitches, and a black bitch."
Oh
And
wow.
I went, "No,
No.
no, you haven't." "Yes, I have," she said. I said, "No,
Because he's
this
yellow
is
too.
years ago.
Yeah.
We're both yellow dogs."
Yeah,
So we go and
Yeah.
have a look at this puppy.
yeah.
And I said,
No,
"This is
Labrador.
not saved by my dog.
No.
There's a border collie over the fence, wasn't there?" The next door neighbour had a border collie.
One shot in.
One shot in. And in those days we couldn't genetically test,
No.
you see. Yeah.
No,
So I wouldn't let her register. I wouldn't sign
No.
the papers. I wouldn't let her register the puppies.
no. No, well that's
And these
right.
things happen. These things happen.
Oh, well
all
they
over
do.
the
They
place,
do.
don't
They do.
they? Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Right, what are we going to do here? What's going to happen here?
Oh,
Let's
big
build
decision.
some tension here, Stephen.
That's a nice chair. I like the Labrador because I'm biased.
Well, I do too,
Yeah.
seriously.
I think he's a lovely young dog.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, I put Brian up in the past, but if I'd had that young puppy
Yeah,
the other day, I put that puppy over him.
it's going to give it to
Yeah,
Pat.
Golden Retriever.
He likes the gold retriever.
Yeah.
Should we try? It's very nice of
Yeah,
Pat.
he did go for the darker
I
shade, didn't
knew I was on a hiding trip in the morning.
he? Yeah.
I've got a dark dog who's at home. And I should have entered him, but I couldn't out.
Well, you brought your better. Well, the one that you're
Well, I
working
do.
on now, is it?
I do,
Did you?
and I've got a ute with two sides to the canopy, and I can't be bothered having three, and he's a bit of a bugger. He's just enthusiastic, but I thought, I'd have to run three, look after three,
Yeah.
too tired. Well, Plumber's going good, have you?
It's so nice when you bring in one dog.
Oh, no, I'm getting really lazy now.
Yeah. When I
just
think
look
of
at
it,
the-
Gay and I used to take a trailer full of dogs
Oh,
everywhere,
yeah.
5 dogs everywhere. Now we take one, and it's such a pleasure.
I know. Well, I used to have to retrieve yours from Middle Lake Taupo.
Don't tell people that story.
Somebody.
The only way I could get her in was to dive in and grab her. I'll tell you a story.
It was when the fetch used to swim back towards you and then go away again. That was the
Yeah.
final bit.
There was, we stopped at Lake
Howe on the way
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
Rotorua and Wakatani.
Yeah.
And I had 3 Labradors in the back of the ute. And I let them out of the ute and
Yeah.
I let them go into
Yeah.
the lake for a swim.
Yeah.
Down the beach about 100 yards was a family having a picnic. So I called the dogs in. 2 of them came in and jumped in the ute. The other one seen the family down the beach and took off down the beach.
Food and children.
Yeah.
Shut.
And it was like a vacuum going through. It went through these people's picnic, eating their cake and eating their food straight through. Turned round, because by now I'm screaming at it. It turned round and came back to me with a child's shoe in its mouth. Gay locked herself in the car. The dog didn't give me the shoe. It went back into the lake with the shoe. And then all the people started running up the beach towards me. And then the guy came up to me and he says, he's got my daughter's shoe. And I said, oh, I'm awful sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to apologise. Called the dog back in. He finally came back in without the shoe. The shoe is floating. And the guy says to me, you need to go and get my daughter's shoe. So I got one of my other dogs out and threw a stone where the shoe was. And the bitch went out, picked the shoe up and brought it back. And I got in the car quick and ran off.
And went away.
That was so embarrassing.
Oh my God, yeah. Welcome to a Labrador, you know, very cool. Well, now we have the big puppy. So this is the puppy group here. So we have,
Is this not Junior?
or is this Junior? Let's have a look. Oh, sorry, I've looked wrong. It's Junior. It's Junior. So while we've been hearing the exploits of Stephen's immaculately trained dogs, we have had the juniors come into the ring, juniors which have not been down. So we have a wide range. So these dogs are 12 to 2 years old. And we're just waiting for the last couple. No, we're not. This is it. No, I think Benny's intermediate now.
Bob's getting frustrated. I don't know what's going on.
Bob's tearing his hair out. It looks like he's been successful too. So he's
Me and him.
Yep. So what's Antonio waiting for? Oh no, he's not. He's signalling to Helen, so she's going to move the clumber up and down again. It's a young clumber. They're always sort of happy and smiley dogs. Amanda, and this one is called Visa. I don't know whether it's because he's really expensive.
This girl's done a great job getting the show put together.
Yes, she has. She's very good. Yep, fabulous. Visa's one of life's enthusiasts as well. Yep.
Nice waggy tail.
Oh, very waggy tail, wants to be here. And this is Linda, who's a vet, and she's bred, these curly coats are all bred by her, which is no small mission. They have a small gene pool. And here's Land Tang from Christchurch. And this dog's name is Kitty Fisher.
Oh yeah.
Kitty Fisher. And Kitty Fisher.
His wife's got
Border collies. They have border collies,
yeah.
and they own a grooming business. Lovely people. And here's Michelle Rice-Smith from Tauranga. I think she lives around Tauranga anyway. Or Kati, doesn't it?
Kati, I think, yeah.
Kati, I think, yeah.
She runs the Tauranga show.
Tauranga shows, and one of the local pubs.
Yeah.
Which is fortunate. And here we have Kim Atkinson again, and with her lovely Gordon Setter, and this one is bred by Karen Leslie from Azara Kennels. She's well known for her Gordon Setters. And Gordon Setters are a very slow maturing breed, so it'll take a while for her to become, her full coat. They're an exercise in patience, are the some of the bigger gun dogs. And this is, I think this is Anya Coombs from Christchurch, and part of the Arangold Kennels, and this is a flat coat who she's shown from a puppy, And she's also been part of the junior handler competition. She's either Kendra or Anya, I have to remember. And he was Bevan. What's Bevan's surname?
Thorby.
Yeah, Bevan Thorby.
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 Yeah.
And Bevan's from Pocono.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Pocono and Auckland. And with his Labrador. And this is Paul Robinson, husband of Carolyn Sediment. And I see they have Carolyn won the competition to show the RS setters, and Paul's got the Lagotto Romanolo. And this Lagotto, his name is Gino. And he's another one of the clowns of the Lagotto world. And again, we have our large Munster lander. Great. And lastly, we have Toby, and Toby is from Otani in the Hawke's Bay. And this is his pointer.
Where'd you get that from? Up down?
No, other one.
Oh, yeah.
And this is Sarah, and Sarah's from the Wild Upper as well. There you go.
There's a lot of way up.
I know we've done
People here.
very well. Could it be that's only an hour and a half's drive away?
Yeah.
And Sarah's had Weimaraners for a very long time, and setters
And last but not least,
is Kelly.
Kelly with her Welsh.
Yeah. Let's see who gets this, and I've got a whoop. Go through the gap. Amanda, well done. Well done, Amanda.
All good?
Sorry, Stephen.
Just a reminder for our group members, please make your way to the photo booth as soon as possible. We've got an understanding for so long, so all group members make your way to the photo booth as soon as we're finished. If you want your photo booth to show.
I think this is the intermediate class. Sort of lost track at the moment. We'll catch up soon. Ray Banks from Christchurch with one of the white-haired Germans. Wiesler. Flat coat retriever. Andrew Phipps with his Labrador. Andrew and his mother's been breeding Labradors for many years and have had some beautiful dogs. They even allowed me to show one of them once. Nice red suit, that young lady to show her dog off. Diane Neal again with one of the many pointers she had entered this week.
She had 11 pointers entered, or 12 pointers, I think. Matriarch of the Chester Hope people.
Julie with a long-haired Weimarana.
It's nice to see the Chester Hope people back. It shows they were one of the victims of the flooding, severe flooding, and Diane had to rescue an entire kennel full of dogs.
How is the property going? Are they built it back up?
Back in the new house after it was nearly 18 months. Yeah, so the house is done and the kennels are done, and now it's just landscaping. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was devastating,
Oh
wasn't it?
my gosh, I've never seen anything like it. We went up 4 days later, and Jerry and I were like in tears. It's awful.
We had friends that were out all night helping to move
Yeah.
people and move dogs
Yeah,
and all sorts.
yeah, yeah.
And when they got back, their own house was destroyed. They got back after a night of
Yeah.
rescue because they had a jet ski
Yeah.
and they were using the jet ski
Yeah,
to
yeah.
bring dogs out
Yeah.
and bring people out.
Jordan, you know, left with her baby,
Yeah.
a litter of puppies that were 3 days old, and the pregnant bitch was treated well in a jet boat. And then Trent and Diane,
Yeah.
manhandled a lot. She said if it hadn't been for Trent, she wouldn't be here today because he held on to her.
Oh, yeah.
And where the water was up here, and they cats and stuff over their kids. And luckily, she knew that the school was higher than anywhere else, so they went into the school hall and they stacked them on the tables in the school hall up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
And prayed like hell they were going to be there when they got back. And the police said that if you don't go now, we won't get you.
Yeah.
So they had to go.
No, it was devastating.
Oh, it's just
People's lives destroyed.
Oh yeah, I mean, I felt really bad because I grew up there. You know, and these were people, and my parents were orchardists when I was young, and these were people I knew, you know, like properties I'd always known. Terrible. 6-berth camper van in this tree.
Yeah.
It's like, and that
Just go
wasn't
down
me.
the Esk Valley now.
Oh,
It's
even now
destroyed, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
All that
another thing.
beautiful land.
Jeff's cousins, one lives up that side of the East Valley, one lives up the other, and they literally were out of it. They couldn't get out, but they
Yeah.
leased their properties for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, hideous.
Flat coat again.
There we go, flat coat again. Yes. Another pretty useful gun dog.
Yeah. Might own one of them.
No, I wouldn't mind, no. Andrew Phipps, who's a second generation Labrador person. It's good to see his mother here.
Yeah.
He came to watch.
I showed one of the dogs once. Benson, his name was.
Benson. I remember him.
Fabulous dog.
Yeah,
Won a few best in shows of that
he
dog.
did, yeah. And this is Paige with the energetic Enzo, who's still got his batteries charged. Oh, here we go. Skip, jump. Diane, she's done well to actually be allowed to show this one too, normally.
All the girls must be tired.
They must be tired, yeah.
Well,
they
they've
must
got
be.
children.
Yeah, they've all got children now. Used to be an argument, didn't it, to who was allowed to show them the challenge.
I can remember Dewey, yeah. I can remember those kids, you know, they
Baby.
used to sit on my knee, and now they got children of their own. It just feels so old.
I know. Well, Finn you used to do this with Finn, take your teeth out to keep him busy while I
Well,
showed
he's
the
a
dog.
giant, you know that, don't you? Your son is a giant.
Oh yeah, no, he's bloody enormous. He was a giant baby and then kept going. It's nice, he spent the day, he likes coming to the dog shows, but he doesn't want to handle it, he pisses him off. I said,
Well, he can't love. He'd be too tall for the dogs.
oh, Liz. We've got this photo of him with the golden retriever they showed him his puppy.
Yeah,
And his hair in black, and she's going like this to talk. She's all about 5 foot.
yeah.
I know.
Here we go. I think this is intermediate.
Intermediate.
Bring us.
Oh, well done. Congratulations for Kelly. Well done, Kelly. Superb effort. She works very hard with that dog. Fantastic.
Just one dog. This must be the New Zealand bred, is it?
Yeah.
fourth runner up, New Zealand bred.
Bred, yeah.
And the open was the golden setter that won.
Yep. And Dalton, he's had a good week as Dalton. What's really lovely is his breeder is over from Australia, who's moved to New Zealand and was here to see it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, Jason and Kestrel were here. Well, they're here last night. I presume they're here today.
So we got a few neuters now.
We've got the Terrier in. This will test the Chester Hope system of anyone who's going to go and pick up the border Terrier that's intermediate group that's in the crate over there.
Have you told him where it is?
Oh yeah, 3 times. 4 different people. I don't leave anything to chance.
You've told 4 people where your border
4 of
is.
them,
Yeah.
and they all went, yeah. It's not a good sign. And here's Kelly again with her Clifford, the big red dog. Kelly's a teacher, and Clifford's very popular with her children at school. And he's done very well in the neuter class. And he's a golden retriever, and I can't remember his name sadly, but he's also a dual purpose dog. So this dog competed in, I think it was Rallyo yesterday. So he's doing really well. Always nice to see the breed used for many different things. And this is German short-haired pointer, and that woman normally shows a Great Dane, so I'm a little confused as
Yes.
to, yeah. That's Gillian Harpy.
I know you're supposed to get smaller, but we need
Yeah,
smaller.
yeah, exactly. And here's Ray with her German wide head, and we have the Weimaraner. So good crop of neuters for the Gundog group. Oh, and lest we forget the Welsh
yeah.
Springer.
Oh, it looks old. It looks all grey in the muzzle.
Yeah, it is. It's an older one. I think it's a veteran one. I think she had a veteran yesterday in the Gundog show. Kelly has run some circles this week, that's for sure. She also shows 3 golden retrievers as well. So.
Those days are well over for me.
Oh yeah, well, Michael didn't even show the Terrier this week because my leg was so sore. It's bloody embarrassing. You can't show a
I haven't showed any of my Stafford since well before COVID, and I did it last weekend for 1 day.
That was too hard.
I could do it, but I thought,
No, it's just
I'd rather put a handle on it because we got the new dog.
suffering. As I can do it, but the suffering afterwards is not
that's
worth
right,
it. Driving
yeah.
home, I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
Oh God. I got carried away to bloody rim parade a few months ago, and I showed a minor puppy, a couple of laps around the ring and up and down. It's just like bloody joints. I'm fit enough, like I walk and stuff. Mind you, I never loved being a human.
Who was the Terrier judge for the national? Oh, Mr. Bow.
Mr. Bow, Doug Bow.
Yeah.
There we go. We're just about to conclude the Gundog group with the neuter decision. And we're moving on to Terriers next, as we can see them lining up in the background. Lovely to see some of the older dogs still being shown and enjoying it, wagging their tails. Some of the ring stewards are looking slightly more tired than they did on Tuesday.
I reckon.
Again, big vote of thanks. Oh, well done. Oh, Kelly's having a superb nationals. Well done, Clifford. And another reserve is going to the German wire-haired pointer. Well done, Ray.
The Welsh Springer was 8-year-old.
Yeah.
8-year-old, yeah.
I mean, you should be able to show a gun.
Well, I showed my Grand Champion Labrador, a 10-year-old, at a Labrador Special show and took the show. Tommy.
You obviously salty, I showed He was, because by the time he came back from Australia, I mean, he kept winning 8. And of course he's dark, he went great,
Yeah.
but still, I know. You know, I lost him at 11. He got to 11, that was it. Dead. Did Tommy make old bones?
Pardon?
Did Tommy make old bones? I can't remember.
He was 16,
Oh, you lucky.
nearly 16.
Yes, I didn't even get salted to 12.
He,
Got cancer and that was it.
I think what kept Tommy alive, we had a couple of Staffords
Yep.
in the end, and they thought they were Labradors,
Yeah.
and he used to boss the Staffords around.
He was a lovely dog, Tommy. She bred some nice dogs.
Yeah, she did, Joan and Pat.
Joan and Pat were together. They had some very nice little dogs. They had that lovely bitch. What was her name? Midwinter or something like that. Stunning. No way.
I
Oh,
was
good.
very lucky to come into Labradors at the time where they were breeders that were so
Yes.
dedicated to the breed and
Yeah,
their
they
lives
really-
into it.
they did.
Sally Oscars and even
Yeah.
Carolyn
Yeah.
from Mar. And
See, well, Mum was in the sort of the late 60s and the 70s, and the Jovies were getting a bit older, you see, so she got
yeah.
really
the
good
Jovies,
Turinga
oh,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, well, she had Turinga tattoo, and he
Yeah,
was
they were
behind-
good dogs.
Julie Bedford went, "You're joking, she goes," and she said, and she had Mistress Barrymore, and I said, yeah, that was a progeny. And then my father sort of got shitty about showing dogs, and my mother listened to him, I can't believe it.
Okay, so this is the Terrier group,
Yep.
and it's being judged by Mr. Doug Bow from Western Australia in Perth. Doug's been judging dogs for 40 years or thereabouts, and his breeds with smooth fox terriers, Jack Russells, Dobermans, Pointers. Dobermans were his first breed. I asked Doug what his other passions are, and while he didn't tell me, I know it's rugby because I've been talking rugby with him all week. We were remembering old players, so yeah, he must love his rugby. I said, what music do you like, Doug? And he said, oh, only rock and roll. Rock and roll, man.
Rock and roll man from Australia.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
well, this is Stevens and my other group, or home group, the Terriers. Love a Terrier. I always love the commentary at Westminster when they talk about, you know, the attitude and, you know, we're lucky to be living in their world, which I think describes a lot of terrier breeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just getting assembled now. And here we go. We have
There's Kelly.
Yep.
Yeah. With a cane.
Yeah. Bred by which Halliwell sister?
Yeah.
Renee or
Let's have a
Lenore?
look.
I always get them mixed up.
Open the door. Lenore.
Lenore
Red
Halliwell.
Lenore.
And here's Georgia Dixon from Christchurch with a very well performed
Smooth
Fox
Foxy.
Terrier,
I
bred by
think-
Carrie Tolley.
Yeah.
Yep. And we have Anastasia. Is that Anastasia?
Yeah.
With the wire-haired Fox Terrier from Auckland. Always love the description for these tiptoe of expectation. It means they're going to leap and grab something very soon. Staffordshire Bull Terrier, and this is Carrie Tolley, breeder of the Fox Terrier.
Yeah. And this Jorga's bitch.
Yeah, it's George's bitch, so they've swapped. Yeah, it's
Jorga.
It's George's bitch, yeah, so Georgia. And I can't remember her name.
Janice.
Janice,
Yeah.
with the Airedale, very famous from the East Coast, with the Airedale Terrier. It's only a puppy. I think he's 7 months, 8 months.
Yeah, it's just a youngster. I don't know this young man.
This young man is from Featherston
Yeah.
in the Wairarapa. Yep,
With
and
his
that's
American
American
Stafford.
Staffordshire.
Yeah.
And his name, I think, is Ryan, I think. American Stafford. Lucas. Oh, it's owned by his parents. I think it's Ryan. Yes. Border Terrier.
One of the O'Neill
It's
girls
the
again.
other half of the O'Neill combination with the Border Terrier, and it's called Polo. She's from Napier.
Heidi with a Bull Terrier. Heidi's been breeding Bull Terriers a long time.
Yeah.
Miniature Bull.
Yep.
Don't know this young lady.
11 up to 11 inches, miniature bull terrier. So exactly the same, just the pocket version, which sometimes is quite good when you think about the energy of the bull terrier.
They're such clowns. They really are.
They're absolute clowns. And there's the Irish Terrier.
Do you know this lady?
This one is local. I think this lady is from Palmerston North, and this dog. The description of these is they are known as red devils, and they have said to act with heedless pluck. In other words,
Look at this jacket.
and look at this jacket.
Yeah.
My good, Mr. Price has outdone himself. He's gone
Jared.
and pinched. Yep, he's pinched Kathy's jacket, and he's in there now. So with the Jack Russell Terrier, I think. Exactly. Here we are, Mr. J.R. Alacantra from Canterbury with a Lakeland Terrier, which is bred by J.R. but comes from boss Bob and Josh Stiles' lines. And J.R. is a groomer in Christchurch. And here we have a Scottish Terrier, bred by the late Judy Sargent, and shown by the husband of the owner.
Yeah.
Because she's not very well at the moment, which is very sad for her.
Yeah, I've seen her in the chair yesterday.
Yeah,
It's lovely that she's here.
Yeah, it's lovely that she's here. And here's Emma again from in the South Island with the Sealyham Terrier. Lovely to see a Sealyham out in the Terrier group. Sealyham's a reasonably rare. Yeah, Christine
Woods,
Woods.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And here's a West Highland White Terrier. They're from Canada. And this woman is an Australian lady who's come over to show the dog, and then eventually the dog will go to Australia to be shown in Australia. Very smart. Presented, and I'll admit some bias here. This is the Welsh Terrier, and it's owned by Adam Fever, and very rare terrier breed, and it's groomed and handled by my niece Amelia.
And
So-
I want it.
And Stephen wants it.
I want it.
Yeah,
I talked to Adam yesterday and I said,
yeah,
what's he breeding?
yeah.
And I told him, you've got to keep me in mind. I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
that.
Oh no, he
Welsh Terrier."
definitely will. This time yesterday could have had her.
I think it's such a smart little dog.
Yeah, it is a smart little dog.
Full of fire. I love it. I love its temperament.
Oh yeah, God yeah.
It'd be good when I put my Staffords in this place.
I was sitting on the couch dangling my foot over the edge of the couch, and all of a sudden I had a bloody Welsh Terrier latched to my toe. She went for a sock and got my toe. Jesus, it hurt. Bugger. And this is a very smart, again another one with a tiptoe of expectation, all fire and spark. Go down the hole and chase out the fox so the hounds could get it. Never say die.
These dogs must be predominantly white.
Yep, that's right. Predominantly white and predominantly energetic.
Yeah.
Sleep with one eye open, as my mother used to say.
Yeah.
And the same version with the coconut matting coat. Just a wire coat, which is should be very difficult to find the skin, and it is indeed. So lots and lots and lots of preparation for these dogs.
Yeah.
They don't look like that naturally.
Hours of grooming.
Hours of grooming. So the coat's hand stripped, hand plucked, so they pluck the dead coat out, it doesn't just fall out. Doesn't hurt the dog though. It's not mean. There we go, Stephen, there's your
Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Pump handled tail, I see.
Pump handle tail. Yeah.
Breed feature.
Level top line.
Yep, yep,
Rose shaped ears.
yes. Another clown of the terrier ring.
What a dog in a small package.
They sure are. Did somebody tell me they were a prize fighter, not a weightlifter?
Yes. The largest of the terriers, the Airedale.
Yep, king of the terriers. Fabulous all-purpose dog actually, but an absolute mission to groom them for show because of their size. That's again hen stripped.
Jan and Dave, her husband, have had beautiful,
Yeah, they have, yeah.
beautiful dogs.
Yeah. They weren't so much work, I would have volunteered to have one. I'm pretty sure this is his name.
I think
Brian.
they had one off Anne Solon.
Oh, and so yeah, Surrogate.
Surrogate in
Yeah, Old
Melbourne.
Iron. Yeah.
Oh man, it was a beautiful dog.
Oh yeah, she breeds lovely ones as well.
Yeah.
She still shows them herself. My
Yeah,
God.
yeah. See,
I seen her at the Royal.
Yeah, she was.
She had one at the Royal when I was judging terriers there.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was at Canberra, and I think I gave it an age class, but it was just between classes.
Yeah.
And it goes polo. Polo is an unusual colour for less common colour in the Border Terriers. These are blue and tan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heidi.
Righty.
When we went to America and we seen a Bull Terrier show, all the different colours are shown in
Yes.
different,
I know, they have
They're
white bull
different.
terriers and coloured bull terriers, aren't
and
they?
they're all in their own breed.
Yeah.
It's not like they're just one breed.
No.
The judge them if they're like as a
Exactly,
separate
and it's like
breeds.
the American Cockers are all judged in their different colours,
Yeah.
but Dachshunds are all one.
Yeah, no.
I know, it doesn't make sense, does it? It's cute, they're cheeky.
Yeah.
I quite like them. I think,
He's our Irishman.
yeah. They're a bit of a character, these ones too.
Yeah.
Bit of fire and spark, they always come in this red colour. They say like lightning on a lead. Sort of a multi-purpose terrier and farms and things in Ireland.
There's Jared with his nice flashy jacket.
Yeah, flashy jacket and his wee Jack Russell. More Jack Russells are being shown.
Smart little dog, isn't it?
It is a smart little dog.
I spent 3 days digging one of them out of a rabbit burrow.
That'd be right. Too stupid.
We could hear it
Barking.
barking, and we had to dig into the mountain to get it out. Me, my brother, my uncle.
Yeah.
It took us 3 days to dig into it to get it out.
JR's gone all out with his pink pants.
Yeah. Purple ties.
Yeah, it's a bit of a...
Charmaine must have dressed.
Yes, Charmaine probably dressed
Charmaine
in.
dressed it.
Probably dressed in, yeah. And Amelie's got, the Welsh Terrier's called Pinky, so Amelie's got the pinky jacket on for Pinky.
When I first met my wife, she had a Welsh Terrier.
Yeah,
Easy, you skip.
yeah.
This thing hated me. Absolutely hated me. I couldn't get in the house.
No.
And she'd have to lock it outside so that I could come in. And then if they'd forget and allow the dog in, I couldn't move. I had to sit there until it could, because if I tried to get up, it would run and out me.
Ellie's got bruises on the back of her legs because when she lets her out in the morning, she grabs the tracksuit pants, but she misses
Yeah.
the pants.
Yeah.
She's a bloody feral thing, I tell you. She's funny, though.
Did Maureen groom that?
Yeah,
Beautiful, isn't it?
yeah. Pat's got the other one.
Oh yeah, I've seen Pat's.
Yeah.
She won with Pat's
Yeah.
dog the other day.
Yeah, but she Patty said she restored all because she had to do things for the judges.
Oh yeah. Oh, good on her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she does. And Pat doesn't too. Well, she says enough about other people doing it, so she didn't really say.
Here it is.
Did you see it after the tour? Oh, funny. Right, come on. Come on, Pinkster.
Yeah, I want it.
There he goes. You win this, Stephen will take you home.
It'd have to get on with my Staffords. But it would boss the Staffords.
Yeah, oh yeah, if you bring them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Staffords are soft.
Yeah, they are.
You
Oh,
know,
relatively soft in this group. Yeah, absolutely.
they can be hard on each other.
Yeah, but not.
But with people, and
Yeah, no.
it's just so soft.
Yeah, they are.
The
My
Labradors
ones.
were harder to live with.
Yeah.
The Labradors were just
Try and
bash
go
you
through,
around. Yeah.
through you. Knock you on the ground and lick your face. I remember a lot of that going on. Right, who's he going to choose? And now this is where you want this the sparkiness of the terrier temperament to be showing through. So they're all trying to get their attention, get their ears up. We'll see where he's going to go. Reading body language of the judge. Inscrutable. It's a lot of showing.
I thought he was going to face some of them off, but obviously not.
No, we had that with the other judges in the terrier shows. We've already had 3 terrier shows in one day.
Yeah.
So we've had a lot of showing for these terriers.
Border Terrier.
Border Terrier.
Wow. Very good.
4th. Oh, good. Another Border Terrier coming up then. He's open. Oh, good one. Stefan, well done. Good on you, Georgia. Georgie's smiling, hanging on to the foxy.
Yeah. Well, he's
He's
a foxy man, so
He is.
I bet she's a little heart is fluttering. What have we got?
Oh,
Wow.
right.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah. Welsh, come on.
I'm glad I'm not standing next to Mike and Adam down there. Mike will get it in the neck all the way home.
And now here's the good Terrier.
No. Oh, Fox Terrier. I didn't get Welsh in them. Oh well.
So,
I hope he's intermediate. I think that I can't remember what the Foxies are, the junior or intermediate. What? Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's alright, I think I know what I'm talking about here. Yeah. Oh, good. Here we have the baby puppy terriers. So we have the wire-head fox terrier, the border terrier, and I just missed who came in first. And we have the Keen terrier, and of course we have the bull terrier. Bull terrier. Keen Terrier's having a lovely time out there. We have the wire-head fox terrier. It's lovely to see the spirit and the playfulness in these baby puppies. Here we have the border terrier. It's a little 3-and-a-bit-month-old border terrier. Designed, of course, to follow the pack of hounds on horses and go down the hole and drive the fox out. So that's why they're long-legged and very energetic and very fit. Here we have the Bull Terrier. It's supposed to move jauntily, so that's pretty jaunty, and they're absolute clowns, so you're very lucky if they do everything that's expected of them. Usually they have a play on the way. Very entertaining to own, with their distinctive egg-shaped head. Really like no other. Oh, thank you. Lovely win for the Bull Terrier.
Our junior and also, our puppy and also second runner-up.
Puppy. Very nice win for the puppy. Again, another superiorly sparkly jacket on. It looks very lovely under the lights here. And this little dog's name, I think, is Cruz.
Our junior and also our best of group.
Junior best of group is the Smooth Fox Terrier.
Indians and also third runner-up.
Yeah, I'm alright at the moment. That's the one that Yeah. Yeah, that's one. Before one was yeah, no, I can't read them. I think this is before no, that's quite easy. I can hear how it's working.
Bull Terrier New Zealand bred. Bull Terrier New Zealand bred. Bull Terrier.
Here we have the New Zealand breed class. We first have the Cairn Terrier. So named because it's supposed to have been the one that hunted vermin around the cairns, piles of stones in the thing of Scotland. In Scotland. All-purpose terrier. And here we have a wire of the smooth coat fox terrier. And the Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Which of course original function was to be bait bulls, but haven't been done that for a very long time. And here we have the Border Terrier and the Bull Terrier. This is the mother of our winner, previous winner of the baby puppy. And she's been a very well performed Bull Terrier, miniature Bull Terrier, and the Jack Russell Terrier, which again is supposed to go to ground and hunt vermin. Death on rats and rabbits. Jaunty gait of the Chian Terrier. It can come in a multitude of colours, and the sort of scruffy appearance. And of course, the world famous, Toto from The Wizard of Oz was a Chian Terrier, supposedly. And again, we have the cleverly made little hunter of the smooth-coated Fox Terrier, which, as Stephen said previously, is predominantly white with patches of black and tan. And here we have the dark brindle. It appears almost black to the eye, but in fact there's stripes in that coat. You can see the occasional one with the Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Border Terrier, this is a grizzle and tan, which basically means it's a browny colour with black or grey through its coat. This one is known as Teddy, and she's another one from Hawke's Bay. Oh, thank you very much. And this is the one from Christchurch.
She won all 3 terrier
Yeah,
shows.
won all 3 terrier shows. A superb example of a Bull Terrier,
Terrier,
beautiful.
beautiful.
Modesty for the Woods, who's also made her win a terrier show. Beautiful dog. And lovely little Bull Terrier, but I want that lady's jacket. I think that jacket's very lovely.
Just how it was.
Stephen's looking up the results so we can tell you exactly who these people and the dogs are. I think Jared looks like he's got a smoking jacket on, don't you think?
Yeah, he looks
I think
really smart.
It's very smart. It just shows that you can dress up a truck driver.
That's right.
Well done, Joanne. Oh, there's the Jordan O'Neill there.
It's the open dog that won, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, hang on, no, he wasn't. No, he's Junior, the junior dog. The junior dog. The junior dog. Marshall. Oh, number 3 of the Chester Hope handlers standing in the ring entrance there. There we are. 4th up in group, it's Cara O'Neill and Polo. Yes. Right, we're now getting ready for the working group by the look of it. So we're upping the size a bit for most of the breeds, and we're looking at our dogs that are generally, sometimes in the rest of the world, they're called pastoral or herding. We call them in New Zealand working breeds because, of course, these are the ones that work livestock and work for us.
Just got to talk to those 2 girls a minute, and I'll be back. So who's Antonio's doing this? Who's that 4 bulls?
I think so. Yeah. You're the one onto the judges thing. I didn't bother to retain that information.
Yeah, Antonio will be doing the working group.
Cool. Right. I might go down and get something to eat.
He should have given him best in show because he's done 4 of the groups. Right, we'll be back in a minute.
But anyway, yeah, I will. Well, it looks like we're getting ready for the Terrier group, and in the not the Terrier group, the working group. And we're starting off with the Australian Kelpie. And this is going to be shown by Julie Corrin, by the look of it, who's from a very well-known family who've had Australian Kelpies for a very long time. And watched Julie show these dogs since she was a child. And Julie's from the Waikato. Here we go. So this is Julie Corrin with the Australian Kelpie. A very, very useful working dog in the Australian climate. Very, very good at herding in the harsh climate in Australia. Now we have the bearded collie, which originates in Scotland. Oh, sorry, the Australian Shepherd, which of course is a misnomer. This one was developed in America, and an all-purpose herding dog and working dog in America. And the ranch is in America, and this is the bearded collie from Scotland, shown beautifully by Paige Judson, who's just come second in the junior handling final. She's been showing dogs all week beautifully. And the dog's name is Kenny, and he's from Taranaki. And here we have the Belgian Shepherd Groenendael, with one of the 4 varieties of Belgian Shepherds. And this is the black one. And again, shepherding, general herding, working dog, often working for police. And here we have the Tervuren, a Belgian Shepherd Tervuren, which is a different colour, longer coated, or long coat rather. The black mask, Border Collie. And of course this originates in the borders between England and Scotland as an all-purpose sheepdog. And of course came to New Zealand and Australia, but it was heavily developed in Australia. And this is Land Tang, and Land of course was a golden retriever handler as well, so a second breed. And we have Teresa Lawrence from Christchurch with her Bouvier de Flandre, which again is a Belgian breed and a herding dog, so herded cattle, worked for the police, all sorts of things. Don't argue with it. And here we have the German Shepherd stock coat. Is it long coat? Long coat. So we have the first of the 2 varieties of German Shepherd dog, and this is, of course, a running fence. So all-purpose working dog. Another Scottish breed, we have the rough coat collie, again developed in Scotland. Supposed to have a thing of great beauty, and they're absolutely lovely with a traditional wedge-shaped head. And here we have the unusual breed. This is from Christchurch, and this is Catherine Stewart showing it. This is from a world-famous Puli kennel, and that coat is corded, and underneath it, surprisingly, is a very nimble, very small dog. And they, of course, were a herding dog on the Hungarian plains and steppes. And a cousin, a Hungarian Pumi, and this has just arrived in New Zealand, and this is a Lanya Cordwell from Christchurch. And this one is a working dog with sort of terrier characteristics, and has incredibly amusing ears, which fold over at the top and give it a sort of slightly surprised expression. Very cute. And then we have ubiquitous Shetland sheepdog, which is not a miniature collie. It's developed in the Shetland Islands, where the weather is so harsh nothing can grow very tall. And these ones were designed to work on the crofts. Another beautiful, and supposed to have great beauty. We have the Swedish Valhund, which is a small herding dog, obviously from Sweden, related to the Spitz breeds of the Cardigans, and then of the Corgis. And now we have the Cardigan Corgi, so we have the bigger ears, the longer tail, and the slightly different front assembly and slightly longer body of the Cardigan Corgi, one variety, which was designed to heel cattle and to be able to drop below. When the cattle went to kick it, it could drop down. And here we have the Pembroke Corgi, similar purpose, actually a Spitz breed, and generally used to be shown docked, and this one is still docked. The White Swiss Shepherd, which of course is a variation on the shepherd of the German Shepherd, and was developed actually in America. And we have the traditional coat of the German Shepherd, of the German Shepherd stock coat. So this is the working group. Highly intelligent, highly trainable, very beautiful, some of them. Designed for beauty. This is a workman. Amazing to watch in yards of sheep and things. They run over the backs of the sheep and just so hardy. Tough, these ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Slightly foxy expression. It's got cousins in the blue heeler. We don't have any Australian cattle dogs here today. Australian Shepherd. This is a very well performed dog. Very well performed. Absolute showman, beautifully coated, beautifully presented. Damn hard to beat.
It will be hard to beat today in this group.
Yeah, damn hard to beat. Yeah.
Seeing as it won the show yesterday.
Exactly, and this one here is a bearded collie. It's a very well performed dog too, from Taranaki. His name's Kenny, and often shown by one of the Judson girls, and that's Paige, for Penny Brooks, who owned and bred him. As I said before, this is the Belgian Shepherd Gronendale, quick stepping, not as reaching out as some of the other working dogs. Very nimble, very quick, highly intelligent. Another variety, Taveran. Distinctive pricked ears. And the same quick moving, light on their feet. And here we have everybody's favourite. Somebody say the smartest dogs there are. Mostly the obedience group and agility group would agree with you. It's a border collie. Quite useful because apparently they can herd your children as well, apparently. So they just keep them in the corner, which I've always thought quite helpful, really.
I thought Dobermans did that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You stay there.
Exactly, and this is Teresa with the Bouvier, which is a very substantial dog and a very strong head, very well knit together under that, and droving dogs. The thick coat and bushy eyebrows. And here we go. Here's the German Shepherd, and this is the long-coated variety. Again with the distinctive sloping top line. And the flying trot.
Single tracking at speed.
Yep, single tracking at speed. And here we have the beauty of the rough coat collie. In my childhood, they were lassie dogs, of course. Slightly lacking in popularity now because the grooming, I think, puts people off.
Oh.
And this one, these are a labour of love. This coat is individually corded. And it was designed as a weather protecting. They sort of hover above the ground, but they've got a very nimble coat.
This dog's from Christchurch.
Yep.
Catherine's brought it up.
Yep,
in Christchurch.
she has indeed. And it comes from the world famous Cordmaker kennels, I would imagine, or is based on the Cordmaker kennels from Australia. And as I say, this dog has only just been in the country. His name's Chipa, and he's got a Hungarian name, so hard to pronounce, but again, you can see the combination of the Terrier type with the curly coat, beautifully groomed, of course, and he's just been settling down in New Zealand. He's quite young, and so it's Alania with Chipa. Sadie, I don't know the name of this Sheltie, but it's a beautiful little quick-moving working dog.
Thing of beauty. It's
Thing of
supposed to be a
beauty.
thing of beauty.
They are a thing of beauty, but they can also do the job they're bred for, which was work on crofts, herding animals and things, very hard working and very devoted to their owners.
And very agile.
Very agile and good at things like obedience and stuff, yeah? And here we have the Swedish Valhorn with the harness markings over its shoulders, distinctive grey and very smart dog. Again, a very good herding dog and worked on the small farms. Herding. It's a Spitz breed still, I think. Yeah, Spitz breed, yeah. And they reckon there's some relation with that in the Welsh Pembroke Corgi. And this is not a Spitz breed originally, so this is the Carden. This is Wendy from Palmerston North. And Wendy's had...
So local.
She's a local. She's had the Basil Brush dogs for a long time. And had some very successful ones, and she's just exported one to America. So, yeah, lovely. And this is Barbara Hyde, and Barbara Hyde has had these breed for a very, very long time, and she's from Christchurch. And she's had some beautifully winning...
One of our senior Aubrey's judges.
Yes, senior Aubrey's judges, and she's had some beautiful, very smart moving corgis, and that looks a very smart, workman-like little dog. Nice red and white. And this is an unusual breed, or a rare breed. It's not that common worldwide, but we've established them in New Zealand quite well. And this is, I think, Natalie's third one.
I think she's had quite a few.
Yeah, she's had a few. So she's been, so originally from Holland. Natalie's developing the breed, and that one's a very young one. Actually, he's only just out of baby, I think, or just into puppy. Mrs. Paige O'Neill, the famous O'Neill twins. We also have German Shepherds, and I think this is one that she's showing for possibly the Halliwells. Right. Right, I think we've seen them all. Signaling for the steward who's run away.
What's her name?
Falconer.
Yeah, what's her first name?
Roman and... Nine. Oh, well done. Congratulations to Catherine. Trip up from the South Island, all that work on the corded coat. Oh, fabulous one for the Kelpie. Well done, Julie. Family's been in that breed for a very long time. Yeah, lovely Kelpies.
They work them on their farm as well.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. They're bright. Fantastic. Oh, lovely one. So that's for the rough coat collie. I think she's from the South Island. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'll have to check that out. Where's the roughs? Oh, yes. Australian Shepherd. No stranger to the winning circle, that dog. And Chelsea Falconer. And Stockboat Shepherd. Shepherds it was. I think it's that one. bitch that Paige had. Baby puppy. So here we go with the slightly different colour this time. We've got a blue, merle and tan Australian Shepherd, and we have this time, this is Alicia Judson sewing it, so the older sister of Paige, also a former winner of the junior handler title. We have here, we have a border collie. We have Trent Bray with a long coat German Shepherd puppy, baby puppy.
Do you know which dog it was? A Chelsea?
Yeah, I do. I'll put it up before you say. I think it's that one.
Young bitch.
I think it is. Hang on, what's that one? Oh shit. Don't ask because I didn't look it up properly. Yeah, no. Because they bitch, I think the bitch they had was up here anyway. Don't ask.
Where is she? Oh, I can see it.
See ya. Shout over the thing. And here's Weenie again with a cardigan corgi. Brindle. And here we have Abigail Branson with a puppy German Shepherd. Or baby puppy German Shepherd, sorry. Abby's from Palmerston North, so a local dog, along with Wendy. A bit of a challenge for a German Shepherd as a baby puppy because of course they have to develop and they don't know where to put their feet and their legs. So here we were, they're all fluffy bottoms and things in the baby puppies. Of course baby puppies grow in stages, so sometimes they're higher in the bottom and lower in the front, and it can all happen within a week. Here we have the baby border collie, and you can see he's got a bit of coat to develop. And we have the German Shepherd, who's slightly older, but again still a little bit gangly, and Trent's moving it out slowly so that he puts his feet in the right places. These handlers do a wonderful job with showing these puppies. And we have this very cute little baby little Valhund who's perfectly matched to her or his handler's outfit. Oh no, deciding he doesn't want to trot down the ring. No, he's probably did it perfectly outside the ring. That's always the way with baby puppies. Oh, he's a little boy. Well, that's a bit smarter, isn't it? No, he doesn't seem to want to go that way. There's Wendy with her cardigan corgi. Very smart. Lovely big ears, very soft expression. Great pets, cardigan corgis. Highly trainable. There's Abby, one of our former junior handlers, showing the family breed, which is German Shepherds. Although we have been able to get her to come over to the dark side of Golden Retrievers for a number of years now. Oh, well done, Abby. Absolutely fabulous. here we have Ashley Jenkins Holt with another Kelpie.
It's the dog.
It's the dog. I thought it was the dog, yeah. It didn't look too much for a bitch. Here's a bit, here's a bit. That's a younger bitch.
Yeah.
And here's Paige Judson again with another younger bearded collie. They're a bit of a trick to handle because they're very enthusiastic. And of course we've got the ubiquitous border collie, which beautifully trained, and it's moving very stealthily. Traditionally they keep their head down, of course, when they're working sheep, and their movement's described as stealthy. And here we have the German Shepherd, who traditionally when you work a German Shepherd you show them out in front of you like that. And again here we have Raywin with a beautiful rough-coated collie. And that's a sable coloured one, sable and white. And here we have the Pembroke Corgi, and this time with a tail, because of course we no longer can dock dogs, so they have a little cute little tail. And we have the white Swiss Shepherd back. Thought he was only a puppy. And again we have the stock coat German Shepherd. Brahman. That's Brahman out there. I finally worked out these all. The different colours. Amazing how much different a colour and markings can change a dog.
Yeah.
You know, you've got to be really conscious of that, don't you?
Yeah.
These are also hours of work, of course. This takes a lot of grooming, a lot of preparation for the coat. Obviously, when they were worked as bearded collies, the farmers don't think were brushing them every night just quietly, but yeah, for show purposes, they definitely.
I just seen Trevor Corrin over there.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time I've seen him crying at a dog show.
I know.
I said to him, "Come on, Trev, well done."
I know.
With his Kelpie, yeah.
He's a character.
He's been breeding them for a long time, hasn't he?
God, I remember when Julie was tiny.
When they were babies.
Yeah, tiny, and we've been breeding them before then. Admire people showing German Shepherds. They're a large dog to move. Raywin's been showing collies for a very, very long time. He has bred some beautiful ones. That one has got an absolutely stunning head and is a very, very beautiful dog. So you've got to have a working dog with good ability, beautiful coat and a great beauty and conformation. Not an easy task. And here's the smart workman-like of this little corgi.
He's got his tail.
Yeah, little tail, which is quite cute really because they were previously docked. All sorts of tails have appeared, and he is the sort of the foxy expression and the slightly more cheeky, shall we say. And the white Swiss Shepherd,
Yeah.
who's kind of got the level top line rather than the sloping top line of the German Shepherd. Multi-purpose herding dog.
Yep. Here we go.
Yep, here we go. Here's the stock coat German Shepherd. Distinctive movement. Balanced up by the tail.
Bob slacking.
Yeah. He's had to be called twice. I think he might be trying to do two jobs at once. Do you think?
He's trying to do too much shit.
Absolutely. Antonio's made his mind up. He's deciding on he's going for
White
who's
Swiss Shepherd, is it? Yeah.
Yes, the white Swiss Shepherd. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Should never hit an animation either. Didn't hit last year, didn't hit the year before. And what have we got? A Kelpie again, haven't we? The front, yep. And then we have a Groenendael, Belgian Shepherd Groenendael.
Did we cut out any of the classic?
I don't remember what they said, but we'll take it as a surprise
We'll
element.
take it as right.
See if we can guess. All right, that'd be our little challenge for the day. But Shepherd's quite young, so have a look at the age of the Puni, and you'll know what class that is because there's only one Puni.
So junior.
So junior, so we're into junior. And we have the Sheltie, the Shetland sheepdog, and we have the smart little Viking dog, the Swedish Velhund,
The Corgi.
and we have Georgia Kelman, who's just won the junior Hannah final with the Corgi, the little Corgi with a cute little pearl tail.
Oh well, she's going off to Crufts.
Yeah. Here we have Paige O'Neill, a former Crufts representative. I think Paige got second in the international final, which was amazing, with a German Shepherd, which is also, I think that German Shepherd was best of breed as well. So yeah. So yeah. This is Christy, and Christy usually is showing a Belgian Shepherd, so she must be showing the Kelpie for somebody else.
Trevor Corrin is crying over there, Jill. So nice to see, you know. He's bred the dogs, and first time he's won some at the nationals.
Oh, nice.
It's just so nice to see, you know.
Third man, second or third?
Second.
Second, I think. Yeah, second.
Yeah,
There we go.
and he's had some great dogs over the years as well.
He is, and it's plain, and it's hard to,
It's hard to win when you've got all those glamorous
when you've got the
dogs
glamorous
on.
ones with all the coat and the, this is a hard breed, the working group. There's some nice dogs here, and this is very cute. And there's lots of work has been done. Was done this, so I'm absolutely delighted to see a Pumi in New Zealand. So there's a Poolies, Pumis, and Moodies, and they're all Hungarian herding breeds from the plains of Hungary. All with different coats. Well, obviously the Poolie is a very different coat. Shetland sheepdog. Sable
Are you
and
doing
white.
your steak straight after this, Jill? Oh yeah. Okay.
And they're very smart dogs, these, and you can see those distinctive harness markings on his shoulders there, or her shoulders. Becoming increasingly popular as a family pet, and actually a very good family pet.
The breed is really growing.
Yeah, really growing, yeah. I went to Dunedin recently and saw a whole lot on the streets, people taking them out, and I thought, oh, somebody's breeding lots for the pet market, which is nice to see. Good size.
I don't know what's happening in Pocono, but we got schnauzers, mini schnauzers coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's
There is.
walking their dogs off.
Whoops,
I'd say, where all these schnauzers come from?
Yeah, exactly. Very nice German Shepherd here. Paige is vastly experienced. She did very well to win best of breed with the junior bitch. So she's got a bit of maturing to do as she gets older.
Or Shepherd? I think the German Shepherd.
Nice. If it was me, I would. No?
The
Border Collie.
Border Collie.
Very nice for that lady. I don't know that lady's name.
No, I don't know.
No, maybe she's from the South Island, is she?
Yeah.
You don't know all of them. And here's Julie Corrin with the Kelpie, with her father sobbing quietly in the background with pride.
Intermediate.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And great. And as we just said, hard to win with a plain dog that's very functional. Great that they're in the show ring.
Well done, Julie. Oh, it must be a different one.
Oh, it's a different one. Sorry, it's not the
Not the
one.
winning one.
Oh well, that's great.
That's the problem, isn't it?
They're brown.
It's like people who don't know Labradors, they think they all look the same.
Golden retrievers, they tell me they all look the same.
Yeah.
I say, they do.
What? Hey, don't be so cheeky.
Only when there's 40 of them and you want to show your dog. People come up to the ring and they go, "Ugh," and then that means there's still Goldens in the ring.
Yeah.
I said, well, you try and win out of a class of 10. I'm a sucker for punishment now.
I judged in Canada, and they had 35 champion golden retrievers come in.
Work their way through that lot. And two different types.
Oh no, all were the same except for one. The one I put up was an English type. All the rest was sort of American type.
Sort of.
They were glamorous. Glamorous as anything.
Yeah, but they'd be wet through and full of nuts and that. Yeah.
Just so glamorous, but
Oh yeah, they're wet through.
yeah.
I know. Oh, they're still very popular in North America. I think they've still got the highest registrations or links of the Labrador. I think Labs might overtake them, but pretty high up there. Here we go. It's Abigail Branson, world famous German Shepherd healer from a long dynasty of German Shepherd people. I borrowed one. Yeah, from Masters. Ingolstadt one. No. It's must be one of these ones.
Oh yeah.
I think.
So this must be intermediate.
Yeah, intermediate. Yeah, intermediate. So which one?
Must be.
No, that's the wrong breed. Where am I going? German Shepherd. Is it wrong breed?
No, stop. It was just the one that Paige was showing.
Yeah. No, the one that Abby's got.
Oh, the one.
Abby must have the stock coat. Long coat. Oh, it's hard to tell actually. It's black and gold. Looks like a dog. I think it's an import. Yeah, that must be coming up.
Yeah.
That's it. The German dog. That's him. That's him. It looks pretty nice out there.
Yeah.
It's a great colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is lovely.
Clear
Lovely.
black and gold is really distinctive, isn't it?
It's lovely and deep as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
that gold
exactly,
colour?
yeah. I can remember welcoming German Shepherd litter, and they were going sables, black and golds, in a pile, and they always wanted more black and golds than sables.
Yeah.
And then inevitably the sables would be the better conformed ones,
Yeah.
It was always the glamour versus the function. Yeah, a little tricolour corgi. Very smart.
So this is German import, is it?
Yeah. Abby showed it before. I remember when she. It's a nice dog.
It looks nice and sound, doesn't it?
Very nice dog. Yeah, very nice.
I love it. Love to see him using that.
Oh yeah. Look.
Because we had struggles with backgrounds and German Shepherds for a while.
20 years. And the way they're shown doesn't help sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous
Oh,
win. Oh, how lovely.
well done.
How lovely. Fabulous win for the breed. Fabulous. We've had lots of nice examples of the Swedish Valhounds today. Fabulous. Here she is. This is the right one.
New Zealand bred.
New Zealand bred. Here's
There he
Jamie
is.
Corrin. Trevor's still crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fabulous
I'm
reward.
so happy for him because they really have worked on this.
Oh
dog.
yeah,
Haven't
absolutely.
they?
Yeah, absolutely. And it can do the job it's bred for, which is always heartening.
It can't be the one again. They all look the same, Jill.
No. Well, we'll just be quiet. I don't think we need to make any
I don't
more
think we
comments.
need no
I think
more
we'll just be
comments.
quiet now
No,
because we obviously know nothing.
We've-
Let's talk about land for a bit. 'Cause,
Mind
you
you,
know,
we are quite far away from the ring here, aren't we?
Yeah, we can't. I can't really see them. No. We'll just talk about the rough coat collie because that's a Merle rough coat collie. Should we talk about that? Let's
And
get
we
that
haven't seen
right.
it before.
And we haven't seen that one before. And here comes another Valhund, so that's great. So they've got Valhunds all over the place, and that's slightly darker marked. Still see the harness marking though.
Yeah.
Great. And here's Wendy.
I'm sure we've seen Barbara's when they're called.
Yes, we have. We've seen Barbara, and I'm not
Wendy.
going to.
We've seen
Yeah,
Wendy.
Wendy, but I'm not going to comment because I'll get told off and she'll hit me. And here's Barbara with her
Yeah.
Pembroke Corgi. Good to see Barbara out there and up from the South Island. And we have a German Shepherd stock crow.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to have a demonstration coming in soon. We've got a lot of blue shirts in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
We're going to have some lunch, I think.
Yeah.
Some of them for us.
Yeah, I'll go and arrange somebody to give me dogs a walk when I've had my lunch. My niece can bloody get off her after. Come on, come on. You have to admire the hours of grooming and the condition of the dog. It's beautiful.
Length of the dog is important in that breed.
It is, you know, and it's got to flow with the right texture, so yeah, it's fantastic. This is Lance, and this one I think is Captain Richie McCaw. Well named, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. My son would wholly approve of this. Richie is a god in our house. There can be no other. German Shepherd. Been shown by young legs, which I think helps sometimes.
That would kill me.
I know,
to
they're
run around that fast.
incredibly fit. And if you've gone to a German Shepherd specialist show,
They asked me to do one once, and I would have loved to have done it, but
yeah,
I was travelling overseas that weekend,
Yeah.
so I couldn't do it.
no.
Yeah, they'd lost their judge, and they asked me if I would step in. And I couldn't do it. I really wish I could.
Yeah,
have
no,
done
it was a great experience. I remember going to a couple with,
Oh, I've
you know,
been to
and
many.
Jerry and Diane and
Yeah.
Kerry, even Kerry used to get in the ring, you know. But after 6 rounds of a huge ring, I would have thought that would be mean. Quite like my lazy golden retrievers.
All those people who want to give up on the group, reserve, you are a group, but everyone reserve to give up on the group. We have additional wise over here in the ring. If you'd like to wander over to the rotary, we have a prize, additional prize to reserve to give up on the group.
That's a nice call.
Yeah, oh, she's had some beautiful
She has a,
corgis.
yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's the Corgi Centre down in Christchurch, isn't it?
Corgi Wars. You know, that's my, I like that. My grandmother had corgis when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to bite my brother, which I always thought was good. It hurt him up, you know.
Yeah.
Look at him. cracking in the background. My mother's still not.
Here he goes, made up his mind.
Made up his mind. Oh, well done, Paigey.
That's been a nice dog in its time, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Still
yes,
is.
yes, still is. It's still, you know, it had a really
Yeah.
good role, didn't it? Yeah.
I'm using all last year's last year.
Yeah, yeah, and just before that,
There's one last year's last
yeah.
year, yeah.
Very nice. Our best of group winner.
She had a lovely weekend.
Now, finally,
Now finally,
No.
the neuters.
yes, neuters. I'm not going to open the mouth.
Neuters.
I'm not commenting on any more kelpies. You'll get shot. The kelpie breed are going to shoot me. Oh, here we go. Lovely border collie. So willing, the border collies. Andrew Fitz, he's obviously off to get lunch.
Yeah.
He's going to regret walking in front of the camera, isn't he?
Yeah. Kelly, she just went to get lunch.
Yeah, she went to all these people are going to get lunch, obviously. Here we go. And the stock coat German Shepherd.
Just 3.
Just the 3.
Over 20. Over 20 neuters.
Well, if we can increase the entry at the national by having a neuter, division, that's great. I mean, it's not by having a competition with the entire dogs. It's a separate competition.
Yeah, it's separate from the main show.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
Which
their,
I think
it's their own little competition.
Yeah, it's your own competition, and that's how they're viewing it now, which I think is
Yeah.
great. Gets more in dogs being there, more people showing dogs. I mean, it must be a good thing.
You get people that like it and people that don't
Oh
like
yeah,
it.
absolutely. Everybody's got an opinion either way, isn't
Yeah.
it? Nobody, nobody's sort of lukewarm over it. Showing of neuters.
But at the end of the day, the majority want it at
Yep, absolutely.
our conference. So
Democracy.
yeah. It's not cheap either, you know. It does cost the clubs to
Oh, it
do
does.
it.
Oh no, it does. It does. Absolutely, it does. Yeah, absolutely, it does. I get it in some certain. Yeah. It does. It does do it. Cost in quite a way. But it's an issue that we deal with in the dog world, isn't it?
Yeah.
Worldwide, it's an issue.
Kelpie show.
Yeah, well done. Another Kelpie. Well done, Ashley. And I presume that's owned by Bex, her mother.
Yeah.
Well done. And reserved to the border collie. That's lovely. Well, I think that concludes the working group.
That's us for a while.
That's us for a while.
We'll
Watch
leave
in
our stuff
peace
here.
for a little while.
Come back in. And Jill's doing it.
Yeah, we'll come back and commentate on Jill.
Take my bag. Going to take your cup.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Got that?
Yeah. Bloody hell, I nearly knocked that over.
And then after we've had lunch, we'll go down and
called stations that have food in it. Dogs required to go wrong on right or left and come up to the other end. They are not to touch the food to their right. So it will be very forced. Company of these dogs decide that they want the food more than they should. They must go back to their masters. Over on the other side, you'll see a circle. They will do an demonstration on being able to send their dogs back to their mats, which will be pushed out very shortly. There is also an area over that side where they will do a lot of and the two areas either side over here are for people in the public who wish to come up and walk like the dogs, which is very welcome, or if you wish to come over and examine on the dogs, you're also very welcome. So people who have not much or having a dog in time, feel free to come up and approach us, and you're very welcome to stay under the morning here. So let's have the first one over. Now remember, the rider's got to go right through the end here without going into the group lines. Yes, well done. There's one. So you can see it becomes very expensive with food. So we've got some sugar again, this one sugar. Well done, that's good. side is the longer of the side. Juice and press. Not bad, well done. There's a ring exercise there, so into the middle of the ring, and then the others will send them back out through the ends. So on numbers first. Here you'll see the dogs moving very close to each other. And there'll be no scrapes, no dropping any way, shape or form. In the dogs. Thank you, dogs. Get through.
Yeah, they're just doing demonstration. So I've got it on it, but it's not exactly what I'm going to go and see on the venue.
as you can see here, Christmas was brought to the Monaco, and the city of Belgium picked it up and treated it to them. Over to their one. Anyone hasn't had a one of the dogs, come home with him. Very well, introduce yourself to the young man's dog and grab hold of it, take it for a walk. Anyone else that come on into it? There's a little course out there which you can go and play it as well versus anyone else. Well, this one I can check it out over the further side. So you're going to go with me.
Look behind you.
Okay, so this is finish off. What we'll do is stop the dog, get the slides, and we'll get the slides started off. Oh, look at that, beautifully. Beautifully, it's the water. Okay, can we just go to the white and cut the red ones and take out the whole thing? And if you can come to attack the territory, please. I've done exceptionally well done. Come through over. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for your attendance and for looking after the dogs. Well done.
What a great demonstration and thank you for all the time. Thank you. Can we have the puppy snake to the holding ring, please? Puppy snake to the holding ring. Puppy snakes, please. Snakes to the holding ring. Puppy snakes.
next event will be the finals of the states. So the finals of the states, judged by Jill Booker, and we'll start with the public states, then going on to the Silver Creek, the Edinburgh, and finally the team states. We have Yakuta for the public states, please. Yakuta for the public states. You are urgently required. Yakuta for the public states. If anyone knows where that person is sitting, you can go and chase them up. These animals that we selected twice a month and going through up the week, and they want to achieve a lot to get into this vital level. The judge will now go through these dogs, and most likely the shortlist, and was selected the top 5 pups.
New Zealand Print States. We have this equal point group 1011. The working 5014. Non-sporting 7003. The point group Bishop 508440. Fourth place in the Puppy States. The Irish Setter. Third place in the Eagle. First place goes to the Great Dane, the runner-up, Paul Terrier.
Put it pretty smartly.
Spaniel. The Italian Spinati. The Whippet. Finally, our knockout, the Boston Terrier. The last right side. Down the far end of the wall, we're going to have a demonstration of a new dog sport that I'm training called Rubens. We will have some. So this like we're all down to the far end of the wall, like a demonstration of a local group of the Runner-up is Benoni. Fourth runner-up. Third runner-up. Determination. First place is Lula. The runner-up for the pack. This is our bedroom snakes. Celebration of our elders. All these dogs are 7 years of age. them. They have a lot of fun. No stress game, and becoming reasonably cold. And let's face it, it's not the areas where the dog comes from. Place to the slide. Fourth place. Third place, the Foxy. Celebration fireworks. Our next state is our breeder states, and this is all the dogs of each group under the one kill name. And so we're looking here for a group of dogs that all have the same breed characteristics. Starting with the Japanese Terrier. the Welsh Spruce Spaniels. The Whippets. Siberian Huskies. Ladies and gentlemen, now group stats. The judge will open the award 3 prizes for this. The judge has assessed all these previously, but will now put through their faces, looking for National Dog Show group winners, National Dog Show group winners. This is an early notice that we are moving the Western Show forward. We are moving the Western Show forward. Please be prepared to move the Western Show at starting at 3:30. Western Show now starting at 3:30. Please advise all your fellow people that we are moving the Western Show forward to 3:30.
Just a reminder to those who are concerned, we are moving the show forward right now. So our pistol show will be at 3:30. Our pistol show will commence at 3:30. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now to the final part of our show with the national anthem sung by Jess Robinson.
Well done, Jess.
Pretty good.
What was next, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, my great pleasure to be here at the National Dog Show to the international panel judges who this week we have had judges, 17 judges, 7 different countries participating over the week. It's a great privilege for us to have these people here. And I want to take the opportunity to introduce you to those judges who are here today. Let's start with the leading judges. Let's see who's around our table. Can we please see forward as you walk to the rally over for the start of the week and the other stop. First of our committee judges this time, and of course, we have major meetings a South Islander, Bernadette Thompson, please. Thank you very much, ladies. They will be out to demonstrate their respective sport. Now I want to introduce you to the panel sitting over here at the National Dog Show. Firstly, like to stay with our Australian cousin, Doug Coe. All the way through to Joining us all to play for the next vote. We have Peggy. It's a great privilege for us to have such a distinct and here officiating at the National Dog Show. This is our Premier event. We welcome the biggest prize in the dog show, Junior Handlers. And with the colours award of National Show, it's something that we all read on. We couldn't do this without two very special
Steve.
Feature insurance. Thank you very much. And also to the reading program without whose assistance not that case. These like the team. Thank you very much, Karina, for such generous compliment. Thank you. A lot of things have gone through a lot of trouble to make this happen. We have an amazing group of stewards who have worked so efficiently, and we have a group of people in the background who have worked for nearly a year and put this all together. And to those people, internal teams for a job so well done, we can say this is one of the best nationals we've ever had, despite what people say. So thank you very much for all those people who are part of making this happen. So without further ado, I am now going to ask our obedience and radio judges to come forward. Firstly, Scott's going to set up the course of reality. Demonstrate to you what running on is all about. So next time, the opportunity for you to go on and have a go running. Have a say if I can do it anyway.
Steve. Who's the toy?
Oh, you want another winning toy?
Because I'm just going through that.
The first one, wasn't it? Supreme Champion Summer Football.
No, that's the move.
That's the one? Denise Clark Avenue.
And what was it?
Give me the number. Where's my pen? So, I want the number of, yeah.
Yep, what else is Shepherd?
The Bulldog.
Utility was Falmouth, 6032. Non-sporting is the Bulldog, which Bulldog? You want to have the Bulldog?
1032 or 1032?
7032.
What's it say?
7032. No, Polly Pocket. No, that doesn't sound like it. Wasn't a Polly Pocket.
It's Polly.
Oh, was
Pocket
Polly?
or
Oh, was. Okay, Polly Pocket.
Naga.
Yeah,
Naga
oh.
Tour.
Nago door. Do there.
Will you send me one?
It's 7032. Right, check this that one.
I want to know
I just marked it before, so hang on. Somewhere. 6032. Right, and I'm just going to mark this Polly Pocket dog so that I can figure out the name as opposed to. So it's a large.
This is where they all and low. So when I saw you to come over here, they come here. See you guys. Was radio, the same sort of essential build with obedience. It's mainly about following the signs, making sure you do them correctly, and some of the problems people struggle with doing that because they don't know how to do it. So it's a different kind of skill. Next time, we're going to be doing a demonstration on top test and obedience, which is test C. It's a long provision for people to get up to test C. It's all levels that are trying to get up to that level. And we're going to demonstrate some of the field work and the positions and that sort of thing as we go. And we'll show some distance control, where it allows to change positions and distance. And there was a listening of the winner of this seed at the 2024 International Dog Show in the house. And then dog projects. and there are positions on the way where you have to put your own position, whether it's a sit down or stay, and you keep moving forward, go back and back on the view. Very nice. The dog should be doing those positions in first command as quickly as possible without moving too far off command. One is particularly. Use maybe a point or two if you move forwards. Use a few more points to keep on command. The dog doesn't do this at all. Use their points. You're going to come back and get the investigation. Right now, it's
Ladies and gentlemen, our next is our passive race battery woman contest. We will bring the competitors into the ring and our judge will announce the final winners. show. Can we have all our best of group winners to the holding ring, please? All best of group winners to the holding ring, please.
Okay, we are 5 minutes away from Best in Show for the night. Was it 2024?
2019.
Farina Pro Plan Dogs New Zealand National Dog Show.
Marina program.
Our judge for today, who's doing the Best in Show, is Peggy Otero from Mexico. And she informs me at lunchtime she's not Mexican, she's actually Venezuelan.
Well, there you go,
There you go.
There you go.
But she's lived in Mexico since she was a child. So
Watching live stream, do they know we can't hear the same? We can only hear Kirsten and Liz.
perhaps this, I hope this mic is going. Yeah. Oh well. I don't care if they don't hear me.
Well, I know connecting states at the National Dog Show.
There we go. Dogs are assembling in the ring.
Right. All assembling in the ring. A few nervous moments before the big moments. Small adjustments to the ring furniture.
She loved the ramp.
Yeah, I think it's the judge's friend.
Yeah. As soon as we told her she could do the staffers on the ramp if she wished.
And she would have smiled on her face. I would be the same.
She said, "Oh, thank you." She said, "Because I don't think I could bend down."
No,
It's
exactly.
hard work.
That is hard work.
Okay, we're in.
Well, here we go. First,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness our best in show 2024 with our judge, Peggy O'Hara. This is the Copeland National 2024.
First dog in the ring is a Havanese.
he is New Zealand champion, American Grand champion, and Australia's Supreme champion. That's set to stun.
Denise Clark is the handler and part owner. She owns this with two other people, Mr. Lucas and somebody else.
Mr. Lucas and Mr. Shearers.
Cheers.
And Mr. Lee.
The dog's name is Fraser. This is our Fox Terrier.
His name is Marshall. This
Yeah.
is champion Charlemagne Hammer Time.
Yeah.
Number is 2011.
He's bred and owned by Jorga and Carrie.
Georgia and Karen.
Our gun dog, Golden Setter.
He's New Zealand Supreme Champion Setmore Stormy Night at Azaro.
His name is Dalton,
Dalton.
and he's bred by J. Moore and K. Orr in Australia. Our Whippet. Our Whippet is
New Zealand Supreme Champion Ben Good, usually known as at Arcon, and it's being handled and owned by Anita Anderson and Coral Henderson.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4.
and the dog's name is Maddie. And then our working dog.
He's American and New Zealand champion Aram Bayberry Wild Feather, imported from America, and he's owned by Roman Falconer.
Shown by Chelsea. And the name is Kellen.
Okay, and we have the Newfoundland, our utility dog, and he is CIB and New Zealand Supreme Champion Summerford's All Fired Up Kelif, imported from Canada, and he is owned by Sonia Nicholson.
And his pet name is Rebel.
His pet name is Rebel.
Rebel. That's right,
And
Rebel.
lastly, we have the Bulldog, who's champion Polly Pocket of Narco Tour 703T2, and is bred by C. Kiripa and owned by C. Kiripa.
So Chad is the breeder who's showing him today, and the dog's name is Polly.
It's Polly. Congratulations to all 7 of our finalists.
Lovely lineup.
Very last one.
Mrs. O'Tara, I've seen this dog earlier in the week, but at one of the other shows.
Going over to find out what's underneath the coat. Denise is a recent convert to Havanese and says they're an absolute delight to live with. Charming, amenable,
Nice size.
Nice size.
As you
yeah.
get older.
Yeah, as you get older, yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
There he goes.
here he goes.
Next is our Fox Terrier. This dog was given this position today by Mr. Bow, who is a Fox Terrier breeder. So what a
Yeah, Marshall's done quite a lot of winning in his young life, and is shown by his fan Georgia.
part owner.
Part owner now, part
Yeah,
owner.
Part owner, Jorga.
It's always in trouble to know whether you own the back half or the front half. And he's travelled up today from Christchurch. So here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Marshall, the Fox Terrier.
Yeah.
Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Third dog in the ring, Golden Setter. And the Golden Setter is
He is, one second, I remember his full name, I better get it right.
New Zealand Supreme Champion
Setmore Stormy Night at Azaro.
in Port Australia.
Yeah, but he's interestingly, of course, he's imported from Australia and he has an Australian mother and a New Zealand bred father.
Aha.
One of those dogs that, you know, comes across to and backwards and forwards across to Tasman. And he's bred by Jason Moore and Kestrel Orr and owned by Kim Atkinson.
And the dog's pet name is Dalton.
Is Dalton.
Being very thorough in her examinations.
She's checking for all the form underneath the coat. And Dalton's waiting for the reward. Here we go. So yeah, this New Zealand Supreme Champion Setmore Stormy Night at Azaro, Dalton.
Our hound today is the Whippet.
And that is New Zealand Supreme Champion Benbridge Beauty and Madness at Arkon. And it is bred by Hank Faifua and Tony Fox and owned by Anita Henderson and Coral Henderson. So he's an import from the South Island. Sorry.
Maddie. Her
Maddie.
name is Maddie.
Her name is Maddie. Beauty and Madness at Benbridge Beauty and Madness at Arkon. Maddie.
Yep. Our working dog is Australian Shepherd.
Yep. American and New Zealand champion Erin Bayberry Wild Feather. Bred by A. Arneson and M. Neff in the USA and owned by Bronwyn Falconer and showed by Chelsea Falconer.
And the pet name? Kellen.
Ah.
C-K-E-L-L-E-N.
Kellen.
Kellen.
It's an unusual name. It's good. This is
And apparently Alan, the father, is still having trouble with the name.
still having trouble with the
He
name.
is. He keeps calling it the wrong name.
Fabulous show dogs, Australian Shepherd, and this one is in beautiful condition and is
Yeah.
very well performed.
The winner of our Prelude show.
Yeah.
Our utility group winner is the Newfoundland, or I should say twice starved New
Yes.
Zealand Newfoundland.
Twice bathed, yes, yes,
He's been back and forth to Auckland twice this week.
exactly.
That's a 6-hour trip each way.
Exactly. So CIB New Zealand's Supreme Champion Summerford's all fired up Caliph, and he's imported from Canada. And he's bred by C. Kaufman Herd in Canada and owned by Sonia Nicholson. Owned, bathed and blow dried by Sonia Nicholson many times. Many times. And his pet name is Rubble. It looks like Sonia needs the strapping to do the running these at the moment.
Yeah, she's at the leg.
Yeah. Fabulous.
That is beautiful.
There we go, yeah.
Beautiful. Dog.
Supreme Champion Summerford's all fired up Caliph imported Canada. Rubble, here we go. Round he goes. Oh, okay.
Our last exhibit today is from the non-sporting group, and it's the Bulldog, the British Bulldog, owned and bred by Chad
And
and handled by Chad.
so it's Champion Polly Pocket of Nagotoa, and pet name is Polly.
Polly.
Funnily enough. Chad's obviously got the lucky hat on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here she comes down the ramp. Here we go. Polly the Bulldog. Just having a look around to make sure we're all watching.
So nice.
Absolute characters. Look at that expression. Here she goes. Oh,
Yeah, she's got a roar.
she likes the clapping. Keep clapping.
A bit of support in the hall for Polly.
Polly's a favourite, crowd favourite. Now we're going to have placings for the in-show.
4 placings
Four
from
placing.
4 to first.
Yep. So we're starting with 4 and we're going through first. Piggy's asked them to move one more time. Make the most of their dog. So they're both out half an ease.
Harmony.
So she sent Denise round and then asked her to stack the dog and make the most of him.
Well, Foxy, a smooth Foxy.
Yep, here comes Marshall and Georgia. So she's asked them to free stack the dog and make the best of it. Well, Georgia cracked the stack there. Beautiful stack there by Marshall. And here we come round with
the bouncy Gordon.
With Dalton, who's still got energy at the end of 5 days of showing.
Lovely.
Him, of course, is packing food, which is what Dalton's enthusiastic about. Next we have the Whippet with Anita, with Maddie. Not traditionally a free stack dog, but Anita's managed it beautifully.
She can handle any dog, that girl.
Yeah, she can. She's a superb handler. And here we have Chelsea with the Kellen. And they're free stack masters, usually the Australian Shepherds. And here comes Sonia with Rubble. Oh, another beautiful free stack. Beautiful effort, good effort.
Last but not least, Chad with Polly.
And last but not least, here comes Polly. I like, Bulldogs had traditionally shown front on and she wanted to face the crowd. Okay, decision time. Here comes the silverware, which you don't get to take home, sadly.
You get a miniature.
You get a miniature, yeah, and a big photo.
And a prize.
And
some
a prize.
food.
Some food, yeah, yeah. And your name in the catalogue forever.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So, we'll be looking for the 4th place getter.
Yep, 4th place. 4th place, not too shabby at our National Dog Show.
No, 1,000 dogs entered.
Yep.
So, to get 4th out of 1,000 is pretty good, I reckon, don't you?
Absolutely.
That really is a good lineup, isn't it?
It is a great lineup.
Here she goes. I think Steve will be announcing it.
Oh, she's going to announce for the microphone. Oh. Quattro. Gordon Cheddar. Well done to Kim and Dalton.
The 2 dogs that went last night from 3rd and 4th.
Not too shabby a weekend for them,
They've
though.
had a great weekend, both of them.
Oh, well done. Sonia and Rubble. Maybe the extra bath was worth it.
2024 Terrier program. Best in show.
Anita, well done, Anita, well deserved. Well deserved. And of course this is Peggy's own judging. She judged the Hound group, so she must have really liked the whippet. All of them from the open class. Well, that's wonderful. So that's
everybody breathing a sigh of relief because they've stayed all day.
they've all stayed all day, and they are going to get into the ring, which is absolute fabulous.
Yeah.
That's great. What a lovely group of dogs. And congratulations to their handlers, owners, presenters, transporters. There'll be a couple of whippet breeders in the South Island jumping up and down, I'd imagine, at the moment.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Move the silverware back, and we move on to the
Ready for
baby,
the baby
puppies.
puppies, yeah.
Yeah. The crowd's thinned a little, but still
Still plenty of watching.
plenty of volume.
Still plenty of people watching. Stands are full.
Yep. Fabulous background to accompaniment of racing driving, because we're here, of course, at Manfield Racetrack is right next door. Oh, right, we're going to leave the one,
Just the winner.
the winner.
From now on, each class you just get the winner.
Just have the one winner. But of course it's an honour to be out there as one of the 7 finalists, so you've made it through your breed and the group to get here.
So, Bichon.
Bichon Frise. Bichon.
Baby puppy.
Baby puppy. Terrier group, Bull Terrier from Christchurch.
This dog's had a good week.
Had a very good week. It's only just some baby puppy. Very well.
Young dogs represented by the
Here he was, Higgins as being the rollicking Irishman as he comes around. Another dog from the Wairarapa. Beagle.
You like stealing the show.
I know. I know. German Shepherd from Palmerston North.
No, we've got to stop this.
I know.
All the dogs from
Where are
the
all those
same
people
area.
from Auckland? Absent. No, that's right. St. Bernard. Luckily, I don't know where he's from. Here we go. Here's an Auckland dog.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, from Karaka, isn't they? Don't they live out there? So remember, just one winner from this lot. And remember, these dogs are all aged between 3 months and 6 months of age, so very young. And Peggy's going to re-look at dogs that she hasn't actually judged before. What groups did she judge? Hounds and...
She only did hounds for the nationals.
Only did hounds
But
for the
she did
nationals.
Toys and terriers for
Yeah.
prelude, so
Yeah.
she would have seen these dogs.
Yeah, she's just
But,
refreshing her memory of as to what's under the coats and how they conform to the breed standard.
Stewarding for her this week, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah.
She's such a kind, thoughtful judge.
Very nice judge. Very
Good to new anglers.
yeah, enthusiastic and interested in every dog,
Gives every dog the same amount of time.
which is,
Obviously very experienced.
look at those little dark halos on that Bichon
Yes,
expression.
lovely, eh? This was her baby winner from the other show.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a very. She's done well, very well that week. This baby, considering she is a baby, she's had some
This
light.
weekend's the first weekend. Apparently.
Yeah, she's had some late nights. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Mind you, so have we. What do they say? You don't have to be insane to show dogs, but it helps.
The Irish setter.
Yeah. Here's Higgins from Carterton.
Got to stop it. There's too many dogs from this area.
I know. I know. He'll be on the front page of the Warrapper Thames Age soon.
Sending us all away with our tails between our legs because the dogs are cleaning up.
Exactly, Central North Island.
Our photography team now,
Yeah,
all chatting away. Have we got the right light?
exactly.
Have we got the right shutter speed?
I think Higgins is being a young Irish setter at the moment. There he goes.
She'll be pleased with that puppy. That puppy's nice.
Yeah, no, she is.
Quality
Yeah,
puppy,
yeah,
isn't it?
no, it's lovely, yeah. Yeah, she will.
We don't have to be too good. We want to stay in Labradors.
Yeah, that's right. I know, I know. She's got a couple of Labradors at the back and a Border Collie somewhere as well. No, she's essentially a gunmetal person. We've convinced her of that.
Here's the beagle.
There's the Beagle.
Baby puppy beagle. Always hard to go past.
Very hard. Very cute and usually quite naughty. Mind you, that's part of their charm.
Still got her gloves on.
Yeah.
Her fingerless gloves. She was so cold on the first day.
Absolutely.
You know, when you come from a tropical climate.
Oh,
And
I
then
know.
you come to Palmerston North on a winter's day.
Yeah,
It's just a
exactly.
first of
Spring.
spring day.
I know. And of course she's come from summer.
Yeah, that's right.
Not. Here's young Abigail Branson, or Abby Hill she is now. She got married. It's amazing, isn't it?
Can't believe it.
I know. With another German Shepherd. This is Ace.
Did Jerry have any German Shepherds now? This is Jerry, is it? Oh, yeah.
Jerry's the funder,
Oh, I
and
see.
Abby's the legs. Ace just objecting to have his teeth looked at because he's probably got sore teeth being a baby. Ace lives with a golden retriever who bosses him around unmercifully.
Strong looking dogs, isn't they?
Slightly lacking in coordination at this age.
Didn't want to turn the corner.
No.
Look at this. Yes, fluffy, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Fluffy coat.
Giselle, are you still here? Giselle, are you still here? We have all the travel documents that you may already
Oh, that sounds nice. Somebody's left all the travel documents.
Oh, yep, that might be a bit of trouble for them.
Hope they're not left the venue.
They might be in Palmerston North for longer than they intended.
Sat at the airport, can't find a ticket.
Sad.
Oh, you don't really need it these days. You just
No.
need a name.
Exactly.
A name and a credit card.
You name and a credit card. You can travel with anything. I've found you still need your passport though. That's always
Oh,
a
if
bit
you're
of a
going
heart
to leave the
stopper.
country, sure.
Yeah, it's a bit of a heart stopper, the passport drama. It's amazing these baby puppies have got the energy at this point. They've probably been asleep for the last couple of hours. And here's Suzanne back again with her Dalmatian, multi-breed handler.
This is her own breed though, isn't it?
Yeah, this is,
Yeah.
it's a puppy she bred.
Yeah.
It's always very satisfying when you've raised them, whelped them, raised them, shown them. Very outgoing puppy by the look of it. I don't know what its name is, too. We didn't ask. Let's say it's called Spot.
This,
Bounce beat.
easy name.
Easy name. Gay with the ribbon. The hen is doing their very best to get their puppies to focus for just the next 10 seconds. All sorts of briberies being used out there.
2024 each show baby puppy. Most of all,
Oh, well done. Excellent.
That puppy has had a great week.
It's had a great week.
Absolute great week.
Not bad for first week out.
No.
Fantastic.
Nice big ribbon to take home for the weekend. Oh, but she's had many this weekend, so she'll have a box of rooms to take home. Now we're going to do our puppies. Chinese crested, powder puff, Chinese crested. West Elm White, handled by Maureen Murphy from Whitebriar Kennels, world famous. One of our breeders of merit here in New Zealand. We only have 7, I think, breeders of merit. The Dachshund. This is Terrier's own breed. The white Swiss Shepherd. It's done quite well this week as well.
Very good.
Siberian Husky. The Great Dane.
Great Dane.
Just won our puppy sweepstakes.
Oh, wow. Under our New Zealand judge, Jill Brooker.
Under Jill Brooker. Yeah. We had half a dozen Chinese crested.
Yeah.
Only one of them were the same as everything else was a powder puff.
Is that right? Wow. Usually you have
One of them
and 5 of the others. Exactly. They're an interesting breed, aren't they? They're a very interesting breed, you know, because you've got the deer-like sort of elegant. They look like sort of My Little Pony because, of course, they have the feet feathering and the top knot and the tail, end of the tail, and move around like a little horse.
Maureen with a Westie.
Maureen, yes, with her puppy Westie, with Cruz.
There he goes. She is an expert groomer on these dogs, I tell you. Hardly ever see anything come out unless it's looking $1 million. My wife and I had a Westie once.
You did?
5 Labradors and a West Island White Terrier. Spent my life trying to get that dog to come to me.
I love it when
It would go to Gay, she'd only have to lift her arm and it'd run to her. Wouldn't come near me. I never touched it, I never did anything to it. we actually gave that West Island Terrier away
Yeah.
to a friend of ours who had a little 6-year-old girl, and there was tragedy in the family, and the wife died, and the little girl was so upset. So she loved Bridie. So Kay and I let her have Bridie. It was supposed to be just for a while, but she stayed there forever. Bridie became her dog.
Like my Staffordshire Bull Terrier my first one ended up being the company for an elderly couple who lost that and went to stay for a few weeks and,
Yeah.
died at 17 at their place, yeah. Mind you, she had a fabulous home. Fabulous people to look after.
Yeah. Well, Bridie was quite a nice little show dog.
Yeah.
And we did want her back, but we just could never take her back.
No, exactly. I'm not sure what Pat calls this young man, but he's another up and coming for her Speyside Kennels. Pat's doing very well to be showing all the dogs herself still. And usually by the time they're about 6 months old, they outweigh Pat. Yeah. Luckily, they're kindly golden retrievers.
Yeah, she's only a slight lady, isn't
Don't
she?
take advantage, no, yeah. Yep, she's waiting for a growth spurt.
He's a happy little dog.
Yeah.
I'm a dog groomer, so I got the food to work on a different type of coat. Yeah. And now I'm I'm allergic to it. It's so bad.
He's measuring him carefully to make sure that he's long in the back but short on the loin. There he goes. Bucket loads of personality,
Yeah.
even at
Nice and
this young
proud.
age. Yeah. Quite bold, Jacksons. I guess you are if you have to take on badges and things underground. And here we,
White Swiss Shepherd.
yeah, stark contrast now. You go.
I think she won this class at the Prelude show.
Yes, I think she did. Yeah, I think she did. Yeah. So we had best in show at our Prelude show, which is the one that we run concurrently with the National yesterday afternoon. So some of these dogs are already winners, but this is the actual final of the National show, which is the main event.
Moves out quite nicely, doesn't he?
It does, yes. He'd be well trained, I'd imagine. I think they're quite trainable as a breed, exactly. Being from the working side of things. Okay. And here we come to the Siberian Husky, which is the racing husky, the light on their feet, run all day, endurance dogs. Striking colouring.
Well, my wife is watching. She's going to be doing a Siberian Husky Open show in a couple of weeks'
Is
time.
she?
Yeah.
Siberian Husky people are very enthusiastic, and lots of dogs are also raced at the weekend when they have sort of rigs behind them in the place of sleds, there being not too much snow in New Zealand.
I remember a few years ago at an Easter show, we had a weight pulling
Yeah.
competition, and
Yeah.
they did extremely well.
Yeah, because they sort of work together. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
kind of a team. Mind you, I noticed that people who don't just end with one husky, they tend to have half a dozen. In Manawatu, we seem to have a lot of people who they
Race them.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah.
turn up to a ribbon parade afterwards.
With a cart,
Yeah, with a
three-wheeler
cart.
cart.
With the whole trailer load of them. They've been all through the forest. Be really exhilarating though, wouldn't it? To
Oh,
be,
wouldn't it? Just be pulled on by your dogs.
Yeah.
Mind you, where I live, it's fairly hilly,
Yeah.
and I walk my dog most days. I would say 5 days out of 7 at least. And he's a Stafford, and he pulls me up the hills.
Oh yeah. Stafford's a good pulls. My one when I was a child, and if it looked like rain, she hated rain, hated
Oh, yeah.
water. So if it looked like rain, I walked out and got dragged back because she'd run for the hill, run for it, and I was about 10, and I used to
But
get
one
to
step out, oh, I'm not going out there.
Oh yeah, and she'd go under the hedge, and you'd have to beg her to come out. She was terrible. Did not like rain. And she used to jump off the boat when we used to take her on the boat and swim back to shore and sulk.
He's a handsome dog, isn't he?
He is a handsome dog. Had the full
Majestic.
range of colours in
Yeah.
Great Danes here at the moment. It's a bit taller than Stephen's Rottweiler.
Yeah.
He's only a
All
puppy,
the
isn't
Dalmatians.
he? Yeah, the Dalmatians, exactly.
Does he live with them?
Yeah, so this is mine puppy, isn't it? Or puppy?
Puppy.
Puppy. Oh, we had Nine puppy at the Gundog show last night. I'm getting confused.
Here we go.
There we go.
Choice has been made.
Yep.
You're right now, National Dog Show 2024 puppy.
Great game. Fabulous.
Well,
Well done, Stephen.
Peggy and Jill picked that puppy today.
Yep. Some nice puppies out there.
He
Westie
forgot to come and get his photograph.
it did, and the Westie decided to have a chat to him on the way past. Plenty of westitude, as they say, for the Westies. Good on you, Peggy. You sorted them out. He is an impressive puppy, isn't he?
He is
It's quite good considering he's
looking
not
dog.
quite 12 months old.
a
Yeah, that's some growth, isn't it, in a year?
So, juniors,
Juniors, here we go.
Japanese chin.
Japanese chin. Kathy Morton from Christchurch with a Japanese chin. Red in the north, shown in the south.
Yeah. Wow, there's a
There's our
Terrier
best
group winner.
Yep, Terrier group winner. Marshall with Georgia. And here's Amanda from Martin. And with her dog Visa.
Amanda's done a great job putting the
Here's
show together.
Here's the one I'm biased for.
Oh, this is you.
This is Portia the Bourgeois from Christchurch. I'm not sure what name that one is.
I don't know that lady.
I think she's from Nelson.
Oh,
And here's the Samoyed. Smiling Sammy.
oh yeah. And the strip picture.
Did I mention where this woman's from? Did I mention?
I don't want to know.
No. Masterton. Swarming Metropolis. might have to declare a conflict of interest in here.
So this girl is from this area with the Jap chin.
No, the Jack Chin was bred here, but she owns it in Christchurch.
Oh, she lives in Christchurch.
That's Tony Gibson's daughter with the German Shepherds. Kathy Morton. And I saw the Japanese chain. I said, oh, that's a nice Japanese chain. She said, yes, it is. I said, oh, there's a lady in the North Island Association. She says, I know, it's from here.
Okay.
Took my foot out of one in my mouth and put it back in the other one. Well, I was being very onto it.
Can we read lips?
Yeah, what's Kirsty Bain saying,
What's she saying?
Point at that one. Get that one. And of course, poor Kirsty, like, she won't be able to upload them fast enough. Everybody will want to see the photos in 10 minutes and she'll be being harassed about it. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Oh. Fantastic. I thought it was Eileen Garlick from Blenheim with the Border Collie. Didn't want to get it wrong. Apologies, Eileen, I didn't recognise you. There's Amanda Kalman and Visa, the Blue Roan English Cocker Spaniel. He's from Martin, so not very far away. And Amanda's been very much part of the team. I think she's been the secretary for the National Dog Show. She's been working very hard, I'd say, in the last few weeks. So grateful to Amanda for all the work that she's done along with the rest of the committee. And she's also managed to present her dogs beautifully, so, you know, no doubt she has not had much sleep.
Yeah, my mum and I have bred dogs for like years, so I used to like
Here goes Visa. An endlessly wagging tail of the English Cocker Spaniel. Great family dogs, great pets. And here we go in contrast to this, we have the Borzoi, or to some the Russian Wolfhound. This dog is Portia, and she is imported from Australia and now lives in Christchurch. I think Portia's about 18 months old. I'll probably get told off, but... And the handler, of course, is Paige Judson. Yes, thank you. You want one each?
Yeah.
Who's an excellent young junior handler and absolutely adores the breed, so that's great for the future.
I was so proud.
It's a striking looking dog, isn't it?
Amazing. It is beautiful to watch move. And man, can they gap it. Speed. When you see them flat out running, unbelievable. But so elegant. I've now known that the name of this lady is Eileen Garlick, I thought it was,
Yeah.
from Blenheim,
Oh,
and
yeah.
a border collie. I've been reliably informed by our audience who've been giving me feedback. Most of it
Are they
positive
telling
so
us
far.
where we're going wrong?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Remember when the mic's on, Stephen?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. From the armchair viewers.
Yeah. Apparently, I said the beardie won our national dog show, and of course he couldn't have done so because this one was a puppy.
Yeah,
And it was different colour.
we've possibly made a few little
Oh, you
errors.
can't- yeah.
But we've been there in spirit today. We've been enthusiastic, I feel. It's a great spectacle to see so many lovely dogs and have judges from
All around the world.
all around the world. We've had Portuguese, we've had Portuguese-speaking Brazilians, we've had Mexicans, we've had Americans,
Yeah, we have too.
Yeah.
South African.
South African, the odd
Australian.
Aussie, occasional Australian. They've strolled in as guests as well, I've noticed, the Australians. There's a few sort of, imported handlers in flash suits lying about the place.
Well, the North Island actually, the North Island ones.
It's going to have furry gloves, and she thinks going
Well,
over.
there is. We bought him for a.
Hilarious. Be snow
She
hair
said-
gloves.
She said to me when she used my gloves
Yeah.
and they came back all furry from the pugs.
Yeah.
She said, I will wash them. I said, you don't have to. We've got washing machines in New Zealand.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not washing her ones. They're hers. She can wash
No,
them.
she can wash them. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Pet a pug, and yeah, that's right. Short-coated breed, not. I think these might create a bit of a mess too when they molt.
Oh, I would think so.
Of a snowstorm there.
We know what Labradors are like anyway.
Yeah.
Those
Yes.
are the yellows.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I know. Oh.
So my dog's now at 3
An out-of-coat Labrador always looks like they've lost 2 kilos, don't they? They lose
Yeah.
weight. They look dreadful, and you think, well, they shouldn't really look any different, but they do.
Otter tail.
Yeah.
You look at it when they're out of coat and you think, oh, wow.
Whippet tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a flag.
I was showing one of my mother's Labradors once, and the judge ran its hand down its tail,
Yeah.
and he just picked a handful, and he literally had a
A
handful.
handful of hair.
And the hand, it just molted, and it just dropped.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's more of a beat. It's more, it's a, yeah.
Closed my eyes, and he gave me my 8th challenge, and he said, but don't come back to me.
And if you're like a real show person, the Christchurch ones in Christchurch.
Somebody once described this breed as looking like little highwaymen because they had a cape over that and very sparky eyes.
Yeah. I've been bitten by one of these.
Oh yeah, I think they're quite, yeah.
You know, as a judge,
Quite
we touch
sharp.
these dogs, and on the odd occasion, you get
Yeah.
one with a bad
Oh, I know, and
temperament.
I think,
And if you're not careful,
I know. And it's not the great big fierce ones that you expect
No.
that we know. No, you get good footwork when you're a judge.
I must have approached it in the wrong way and
Yeah.
nipped me.
There's a wonderful photo online of these guys because they used to be special collars.
Yeah.
It was in the 19th century, there were about 20 of them all wearing their special Sunday collars, these brass
yes.
collars they used to wear.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Somewhere in Brussels, I think it was.
We are fairly lucky with our Staffords. We get all these lovely bleeds and
Yeah.
collars and
Yeah.
brass.
Beautiful, yeah, they're lovely, I
I just
know.
like-
I've still got my Stafford's collar, my Staffordshire collar. I've got the collar, yeah.
Oh, I got a wife that can't pass a shop if there's one in there.
Oh! There we go. A little bit of bias.
Two wines in your house tonight?
A couple of people from Christchurch jumping up and down right now, I'd imagine. Their feet might not feel quite as sore now. They don't feel quite as tired. It's amazing when you win, you don't feel so tired.
Yeah, she's going to have some fun with that, isn't she?
Yeah, it's a beautiful dog. Beautiful temperament too. She's a lovely dog.
Yeah.
when I stay there, I get borzoi for breakfast. And I jump on the bed, and there's not much room in the bed, really. Quite big dogs. And if you're eating your dinner, the nose comes in, and of course the nose to the eyes is about that far, and you get in your dinner, innit?
Another Bichon.
Another beach, yep. Another little snowy.
And showing the Bichon.
Yep. And here we go.
Carrie showing
Georgia Stafford.
Georgia Stafford. Yeah.
And here's Benny from Taranaki, from New Plymouth, with Kelly.
The school teacher.
Yep. Bred in the south, shown in the north.
Solly, our ribbon.
Yep. Another person from
Ribbon organizer.
From guess where?
I don't want to know.
Yep.
Swedish Hound.
Yep. You've done particularly well this week.
Another side.
From the Siberian Husky. Oh, Des, another one from guess where?
Yeah.
No,
And the Darley.
we can't claim this one.
Nah. She's from the Waikato.
She's
Oh, is it Taronga, is it?
no, Waikato, I think, isn't she? I don't know. Somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Not north, but not south.
We can have New Zealand break for the breeze. New Zealand break for the whole breeze.
Brian is still looking awake anyway. And he's had a hard week.
Yep.
That's our president, Brian Harris.
Yep. Lots of work to do. Shows like this don't happen by themselves, sadly.
It's taken a year to put the show together.
Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah.
Because we put the team together just after last year. Or asked for
Interest.
interest who wanted to do it. So we put the team together just after last year's national. And so they've been working on it since then.
You know, it's a lot of work. And expectations rise every year.
Oh, of course it does, yeah.
You know.
And this venue was a new venue for us, you know.
Yeah.
And so we
Haven't been here for what, 10 years?
at least. They'd been here a couple of times in the past, but it must have been at least 10 years ago. I judged one of those nationals.
Yeah. Well, dogs I showed then, they've been long dead.
Well, yes.
From the salt dog one.
Yeah.
Best to breed out of 90 golden retrievers. I was quite pleased with that.
Why did you?
It's one of my,
Salty, remember him?
yeah. He's just a great
He's
character.
the tail
It's your
gonna
character
stay up.
dogs. It's your character dogs that you miss, isn't it?
Yeah, of
You
course
know,
it is.
yeah. And like Pat Trotter said, you know, all these, make no mistake, all these show dogs are pet dogs as well. So
Yeah,
people,
they are.
people think they, you know, have a hard life, and in fact they have a very
They're
good
a life
life.
of luxury.
A
They're
life of
pampered.
Pampered, yeah, absolutely. And believe me, if they don't enjoy it, they won't show for you. Stafford looks like he's having a massage while it's being judged.
I don't know who's enjoying it more, the judge or the dog.
Exactly.
I know I get great pleasure out of examining the dog.
Yeah. Especially dogs like that with the musculature and things.
Yeah.
Boxers are another one because they've got that musculature under the skin. It's amazing.
Nothing to hide.
No, nothing. No, that's right. That's why I moved to golden retrievers from Labradors, because golden retriever I could at least groom something, you know, brush it. Labrador, you had what you had. That was it. Oh, and they didn't behave very well for me either. They were my mother's dogs.
I'd like to get one of those Welsh Terriers. I really would.
Well, I think you might be given 2 or 3 if it's...
Yeah, and if I got one, of course, we'd have to find somebody to groom it, because I couldn't do it.
No, that's hours. That's about 20 hours a week. On and off.
Gay's friend Kimberly, she said she'd
she'd get involved with it. Because she loves it. Kimberly's an hairdresser. And so, schnauzers, Kerry Blues.
Amelia loves it too.
Yeah, they just...
Amelia's always been a hair and makeup girl. Which is just
It's
well,
almost,
because Adam's
like these people are in a trance while they're doing it.
I know. Yes, people don't realise with the terriers that the actual
The amount of work to just get those cogs right.
Yeah.
You imagine how much work Maureen must put into the,
Oh, yeah.
to the Westies.
She does it all day, every day.
All day. Yeah, every day.
Every day. Every day. And Amelia would do the Welsh Terrier every second day.
Every second
third
day. She told me every second day. Yeah.
I know. She spent most of it staying at our place. She spent the last 2 days in the bathroom. We decided the best grooming space was in my bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
So she was set up in the bathroom. My husband walked in, walked out, and shook his head. That's all the comment he made.
He's used to it.
He's used to
He's used to dogs.
I know. And she takes the Borzoi to my mother's house, into my mother's little unit, small house, and baths them in the shower there. And dries them in the garage.
Well, our new Stafford goes to the salon.
Yeah, good. Exactly.
Gay and I, he's arrived, and of course he arrived from the kennel.
Yeah.
He's now in a house situation. And I said to Gay, we'll get the tub out and we'll bath him. Oh my God, did we get wet?
Oh yeah.
We were just soaking. It was jumping in and out.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be in there.
No.
So that's it. I phoned up
See, you got a week. You got a really.
Simon, and I said, "Oh God, you got to take this dog and sort it out for me." You know, he was like
a lamb.
He was like putty in her hands.
I know. Same with her.
You know, and I thought, what's going on? I couldn't clip his nails.
No.
She put him on the table, put a little chain around his neck, and then cut all his nails, and he was just lifting his foot for it.
They know when they people mean business, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, my dog's appalling. Amelia grew my dog last night, put it on the table, and like a lamb. I know, those dogs are a whole heap smarter than we think. Look at that cheeky little face. Oh, looking at the judge. Oh, a bit more bait coming. Yes, there's a bit more food coming. Ooh.
There you go.
There you go. Put my ears up for that.
Carrying my little notebook with me.
Yep. Yes, that's very good. I started writing show records and things, and I've got about 3 books of those, and they're a little bit random. Every so often I have to. Of course, we've got computer for everything now.
That's right. Paperless society.
Yeah.
We'd like to think it could be, but it never will be.
No, never will be. Not completely, no. Not at all. Wouldn't want paperless kennel club though.
Well, we're working towards it. We're trying our best. Change is difficult, you know that, don't you?
I've got 2 dogs that are champions, and I haven't got around to scanning the challenges and sending them into the kennel club.
Oh, I know, yeah. Well, hopefully once we've got this computerized system.
Yeah, show manager, yeah, exactly.
Then
Just
it'll
click over and go, yep.
You'll be able to print your own
exactly.
champion certificate.
Exactly, that's what I've
Mind you, then if you want one with the seal on it and everything, you still have to.
Well, yeah, it's all right. I don't mind
You still have to
that.
send an email off, but
Yeah.
you won't have to.
No.
You won't have to scan everything.
No, I'm just too. It's called idleness.
I mean, it was a massive job just to get the the breeding side of stuff up on the computer.
Oh, yeah.
Because our system is so antiquated.
I know. But the breeding stuff is fantastic because we can do pedigree search,
Yep.
which is fabulous.
Yep, it's really good
So
now,
you-
isn't it?
Oh, it's great. There's lots of other jurisdictions around the world they can't do that. Can't
No.
look up pedigrees and stuff. Really helpful if you're thinking about something. You think, oh, I wonder who that dog's parents are. Right, we're down
Hopefully,
to
hopefully soon we'll have all the health testing on there and everything as
yeah,
well,
it's
so
great.
that'll be great.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah. It's Giselle with her one Dalmatian, not 100. Here we go. We're about to get a decision very, very shortly.
2 more classes to go.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Some applause still left in the building.
Wow. Jackson. Is the Siberian Husky.
Siberian Husky from Guess Where. Well done.
No,
Oh,
not
from
me.
Featherston.
No.
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 Well done, Desiree.
Oh, look at her face.
Yeah, she'd be delighted. Yeah.
She's beaming. All the results will be put up onto the New Zealand website,
Yep.
Dogs New Zealand website. I
So-
would think they'll be on there by
Well,
tomorrow.
By tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
So those of you who've been asking us, look there.
New Zealand breeds, the toy breeds, under the Papillon.
There we go, the Papillon, butterfly dog.
The Terrier group, again.
Ken Terrier. This time we will admit it's from Auckland. Well,
Yeah.
counties, is it?
Counties.
Counties.
yeah.
Counties.
Waikato.
Waikato, yeah.
There you are, Auckland dog.
Another Auckland?
Oh, that's counties as well.
South Auckland.
Counties as well, yeah.
Counties, really, yeah. Not sure where this one's from. Somebody will tell me, no doubt. And I know where this one's from. This one's from Taranaki. The hen is from Okato.
I don't know where he's from.
No? Bulldog. He's terrifying.
I think he's got a bit of an advantage here, doesn't he?
Look at that dog, look at it.
He's loving it.
She's looking over at the judge saying, come on, pick me.
So the toys were judged for this group on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, on Tuesday, yeah. So they've been
Yep.
sitting around waiting. Mind you, they have had a lot of satellite shows.
Yeah, been big toy shows and small toy shows and lots of satellite shows this national.
Yeah,
And we've
they
had,
have.
yeah. Seriously, we've been leaving here at 10:30 at night, judging a couple of hundred dogs after 5 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
For a lot of, yeah. The burger truck did a roaring trade.
He moved it from inside to outside. I think he ran out of food.
We were certainly after a few things. Yes, Siri Elliott, I know the Papillons. Papillon is from Taranaki and homebred.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's Angela Dryden's, I think. Might be Mr. Dryden, I think.
Yeah.
Or Connections.
Someone tell us where the Rottweiler's from.
Yeah, yeah. Afghan is it's a mine of information. Sarah Elliott is a mine of information. She has contributed that the Afghan is, 1 minute caller, Afghan is imported from Australia and they live up the Waikato way. So there you go. A northern dog.
Sarah, we need the Rottweiler.
Rottweiler, working on the Rottweiler. Sarah? You can't know everybody.
Oh. This is Kelly showing this Ken. She's from up in Auckland, South Auckland. She's the daughter of Lindley, who's been one of the organisers of this show. She's done a marvellous job.
Yeah.
Camp mother, yeah.
Camp mother.
She's looked after all the campers.
She's got Camp Brother, who showed the German Shepherds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sarah tells us that she doesn't know Ree the Rottie, and I said, well, you can't know everything, Sarah.
Here's the pointer.
Pointer. Born in the sunny Hawke's Bay, lives in South Auckland, northern counties.
It's her son's dog, isn't it?
Yeah, Cruz.
Yeah.
Is it Cruz? Yeah, it's Cruz. Yeah, it's Jacob's dog. Jacob was our representative at Crufts in the
Crufts
junior
last year,
handing the sheep, but obviously he's got a better offer this year, or is it school this week? Being a school week.
Yeah.
Bulldogs from Hawke's Bay, that's where Chad lives. There we go.
Yeah.
I think Sue's might have done her maximum steps for the day today.
Yeah. I bet she's done over 7,000.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's a lot of running, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the floor's good for the dogs, but not so forgiving for human feet after 3 days.
It's hard on the feet.
Fortunately, we've
stunning.
ended the show a little bit drier than we did in Auckland last year. I do
Yeah.
remember up to my
Oh, we had a bit-
ankles.
We had a bit of rain, didn't we?
My beautiful outfit on till I got to my ankles, and then it was all over by then. I think I even left my gazebo and just drove home to Paul and Carolyn's and went back the next day.
Oh, yeah. So the Nationals will be held in the South Island next year,
Yep, Rangiora.
Rangiora.
They tell us there's a lovely stadium there and great facilities and things. So it's time for the North Islanders, after 3 years in a row on the North Island, to make the trek south. Appreciate there's a significant number of South Islanders here, and of course the expansive water adds that bit of cost and extra days off work and things
Yeah.
to get down. I always enjoy it in the South Island, very hospitable. It's love to have a look around Christchurch. New dogs, different people.
Still got a bit of work to do in there, down there. For the earthquake, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Still struggling.
It's fantastic. I mean, what they've done is they've taken the most of their opportunity
Yeah.
and built a better city, I think, in some ways. Certainly moved it south, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I visit, I can't believe how much development there is around Rolleston and stuff. I mean, it's just phenomenal. And I can never believe how cold it is.
Oh. They're hardy people down
They
there.
are
I
very
tell
tough.
you.
I moved to Christchurch as a student, and I told my mother quite blithely, I knew what cold was. I lived in Wellington. Well, I did not. I did not. Living in a drafty student flat in the middle of Christchurch in July.
Kristen, have you got a stand there?
Yeah, and here was Paige again. There's Paige this time with the bearded collie. She's going to have done 7 million steps by the end of the day too. She's had a great day. She'll be thrilled with Portia's win. And now she's showing her other best friend, Kenny.
Where's the rotty?
Yeah.
A rot one.
What one was worthy? They can't even.
I can't see the number.
No, it's a process of elimination.
I think there's a 7 at the end. 6, 8, something 7. 6, 0, something 7.
7-7? You reckon is this New Zealand breed?
Yep.
New Zealand breed dog looks to me like it is owned by Monique and Vera.
Oh, yeah.
Poynton's Rocket Man from Moya. You can see that it's either that or it's hold on, let's see if we can figure it out. Here we go. There's we have a message.
Watch him now.
Stephen.
Watch him when he turns round, Blue. No, I can't see it.
Can't see it.
It's 6, 0 something. 6, 0 something.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm not sure. Bulldog is from Hawke's Bay. Jacob is at university.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Well, he's obviously not here then. And the Rottie is from Sonia and Kelly Dyson, local to Palmy. That's Kelly Henley.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. Cool.
Cool.
So that's Kelly Henley. Thank you, Mine of Information, Sarah. Good detective work.
Come on, Polly. Do your stuff. Yeah.
Come on, Polly Pocket. She's still strutting her stuff there, looking
Yeah,
at the
she
audience.
is. She's looking good.
Need to give her a clap. Encourage her. Yeah. they chair to speed up as well.
Our 2024 Brooklyn Breeder National Dog Show, New Zealand Breeding Show.
Paige has had a very good time. Taranaki connections for that one. One more class to go after this. We have the Neuter in
So
show.
we are the best in show to run around now.
Yep.
Our whippet,
Whippet. Thunderous applause for the Whippet. Maddie.
and then we'll do a neuter,
Neuter.
and that's our show for another year.
Hard to believe, really. National done and dusted. We can
And
all
it'll-
go home,
It'll take me a
do
week to
3 loads
recover.
of washing.
Took me a week to recover.
Yeah, exactly. Took me 3 days to take all the stuff out of the ute. And dogs will sleep for a week.
We packed the suitcase to come. It was all nice and neatly packed. I looked this morning for my jeans, and it's just a pile of clothes. There's our whippet. Beautiful.
Well, congratulations,
Beautiful.
Anita. Well deserved.
And the boys from the South Island.
And the boys
Just
from the South
great.
Island, yeah, beautiful, yeah.
She's such a lovely girl.
Oh, she is. She's a beautiful Hema. Clever breeder.
I said, I've never ever seen that girl
No,
upset with anybody. And
no. I and this
so
dog's a
helpful.
That's right. And they share bloodlines between here and other breeders, so you know you can get further together than apart. Party in Anita's place, I think.
Yeah. I think Brian will need a whiskey by the end of the
Yeah,
night,
I
don't
think
you?
so. Yeah. Here's
our
lovely
Pekingese.
Elsie with Pekingese. She was showing one at a ribbon trade once, and another one got out of its crate, and it just followed her around the ring, so she just showed two. It's an absolute character. It's hilarious, that one of them. And here's Kelly with Clifford, the big red dog, and the Basset Fauve.
Yeah, that I call
everybody's
something
friend.
else.
Everybody's friend. Yeah, Basset Fauve to Britannia, and the Kelpie, Australian Kelpie,
Yeah.
and the Tibetan Spaniel. A sentinel of the monasteries.
Yeah.
And they bark with approaching strangers.
Only 5 groups represented.
Yeah.
There's no Terrier,
No. No Terrier.
no utility.
Utility. Yep. Oh! He jumped.
They're a heavy dog. Heavier than they look.
Have you seen that fabulous YouTube clip of Pekingese obstacle horse races?
No.
Taken in the 1950s. It's absolutely hilarious. These older ladies, and they've got this course set out, and they have to jump over little obstacles and race up to the other end. Hilarious. They do.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure.
They zoom along, but it look absolutely hysterical.
Feisty, they can be feisty little dogs.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely hysterical. Yeah. If I'm feeling a bit bored, I watch that, and it just makes me laugh every time.
The bitches should, in this breed, the bitches should be heavier than the dogs.
Yeah. Big ones, yeah. And also you pick them up, and of course they tip forward because they've got weights in the front.
And she goes,
Yep.
got to make sure that it's heavy.
Yep. Look at it. That one's a character. That might be in the one.
I'm fascinated by them. I can't just.
Me too.
I just love picking them up.
The temperament is hilarious. A friend of mine's mother has one as a pet, and it's hysterical. It's called Bluey. It lives in a horse truck, so you can imagine what it smells like, because it goes to horse events.
I do like toy dogs.
Oh, I do.
I mean, we own 3 Pomeranians.
They're funny. And of course, they breed to be your friend, so you know.
We had Labradors at the time, and these Pomeranians. And the Pomeranians, if they didn't want to, they wouldn't let the Labradors eat. They'd stand by the food, you not come in here.
Yeah. This is my Border Terrier. I realised in time last night before she ate a Golden Retriever's dinner. 5 kilos of Border Terrier might look a bit funny with a dinner in it. There's Clifford, the children's friend. I think Peggy will be glad of a sit down and put her feet up after judging for 4 days. It's a bit of a marathon.
And it's been a long day for her today, because she hasn't really had a lot to do, just one group.
No, one group, yeah.
And waiting around. Yeah.
Yes, it's often worse, isn't it?
It is,
judging?
yeah. You just want to be out there doing it, don't you?
Clifford's decided to look at the judge, not at Kelly. Oh! And Kelly's another one. She's probably done 10,000 steps today.
Oh.
Yeah, I have.
What a beautiful dog this is.
I think this dog,
Actually bred by our stakes judge,
Jill
Brooker,
Brooker.
and her husband Morris.
He's an absolutely gorgeous dog. He's everybody's friend, and he can be shown by any child of any age.
And we've had to say that because Jill is standing
Yeah,
right next
but
to us.
Whenever we need a spare dog, he is. What's his pet name? Leroy is
Leroy.
the man. I knew it began with L. Go and get Leroy, they say. And off he goes. There he goes. Look at him. Classic. Go, Leroy.
How old is he, Jill?
Yeah.
Nearly 7-year-old, this dog, and look at him still going
Yeah.
strong.
But he always looks so willing. You know? Wags his tail. Kindest dog ever.
He's starting to go grey.
I know. Classic. I do like that breed. He is a little star. Now, I'm going to mention this. Ashley used to live in the Wairarapa. Does that count?
No.
Oh, I think the dog
She's
lives.
moved away.
I think the dog lives in the Wairarapa.
Oh.
I can't remember which dog it is.
Do Leroy live in the Wairarapa?
Yeah, Leroy lives in the Wairarapa, doesn't he? No? Palmerston. Dannyburg. Oh, well, that's close
Near
enough.
enough. Near enough, yeah.
Yeah, under the ranges in Dannyburg. Well, never have dry feet. Well, no. Look, I'm just giving up on Kelpies. I think they're all the same. If somebody could
They all
show a
look the
black
same.
one every so often, it would help. I couldn't get close enough. I do know the handler one. And the handler's mother has Kelpies, so I'm wondering if it's her one. I would think it'd be a rough stab, would say it is.
Here we go. Last dog. Oh
Now-
no, there'll be a reserve.
Sarah,
There
yeah.
will be a reserve.
No, they're all winners. The winner ones. They're all.
No, oh my God.
Who knows? I think there was last year. Because Gloria won it with her Border Terrier, and she was very annoyed because the Border Terrier couldn't defend her title because it did a cruciate ligament. I said, I'll be offended by the vet, little Peru.
This young lady shows Staffords as well.
Does she?
She's got a nice young dog.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Is she
Her mum's a breeder of Staffords.
So, from Auckland?
They're from the Waikato as
Oh,
well.
Waikato. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, well, there you go. You think? Oh, anyway. Pick the brown dog. Go for the brown dog. Go for the brown hound. It's a bit of barracking here for the brown hound from Leroy. Or red hound, I should say, he's supposed to be. Nope. Your husband, Morris, has been telling me off for us not commentating during your stakes judging. See, we do need to eat, you know. What's better than being sent messages and say, will you please shut up? I figure.
Yeah.
If they miss you, it's better.
Okay, here she goes.
Here she goes. Who's it going to be? The last act. Elsie and the Pekingese. Pekingese is from Palmerston North, I'm pretty sure. I know, see, you can't. Elsie will
Look
be
at her
thrilled.
face.
Yeah. She doesn't know where to go. Oh, well done.
Oh well, Leroy didn't get
Sorry,
it.
Leroy.
Never mind, Jill.
Next year, Leroy.
That's it. We can sign off.
We can.
Hope you've all enjoyed your day. And probably we'll talk to you next year.
We possibly will be speaking to you next year, so thank you very much for your attention. and we will, yes, we will now go and wend our way home. Yeah. Or, yes, exactly, we'll have a wine. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much, Stephen, for your company.
That was fun, wasn't it?
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun. Fabulous. Thank you very much.